start. What I was saying is, I hope everyone's been holding up alright in the heat. Oh, Dorsey's saying it's too fucking hot. Morning, Red Sea. Ooh. Week 4 of trying to fix my fantasy as well. Yeah, but this is going to be the week. I feel like I've been trending up. I've not actually checked for math on whether I've been trending up. We're going to look at my career fantasy this morning, but I think so. I think so. Thanks for writing Space Station. Yep, just trying to give you a few clues, Anaki, you know, lead you to water. I don't have a playlist either, Score Bunny. It's just kind of pick songs that I'm listening to at the moment. The inside of my house is 14 degrees before I turn the heat on. Yeah. It's a good day. Good day to be Australian. Have I been dealing with the heat? It's been kind of rough. So, our situation is we have a portable aircon, which does like an alright job. But we keep that one in the upstairs bedroom because our bedroom is on the top floor, like a converted attic. So it gets so hot.
2-year anniversary.
Thank you, Red Eyes.
Sub, what did you get me?
I got you a sub. I got you. Yes, thank you message. Thank you, Red Eyes, for the 2 years. Thank you very much. Happy anniversary. And I feel like we both gifted equally. Thank you, A Tree With No Leaves, for the 3 months as well. Morning, Ben. That's all I wanted. Yes, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it's what you wanted. Ooh, it's a dinner straight from the fridge kind of week. Yeah, like, I don't know why I've done this, right? But I started buying some of these oat pots just to have like a little snack on for breakfast. But what I've realised I've done is I've just decided to have, rather than a sausage sandwich, just a really hot bowl of oats instead as my breakfast on like the hottest days of the year so far. I don't know why. But yeah, I've loaded up on ice cream. The aircon is on like just 24/7 basically in our bedroom trying to fight the heat. It reduces the temperature, but it doesn't, you know, like if you ever, you know, you've got like a building, they stay in a hotel with proper aircon. Thank you, Powered by Caffeine, for the 7 months. If you got that, you'll know like it actually lowers it to just, you could just have like an 18-degree room. Our portable aircon, it's fighting for its life to bring it down to like 20. I think the lowest it's managed to get it got it down to 26 one day. It got it down to 26. So I was quite impressed it managed to get it down to 26. So yeah, it's pretty rough. And then my office, where we are now, the room, the only room of my house you've ever seen, is a very small room on the 2nd floor, which means it's just fucking hot. It's just hot, so it's just been working through the heat, really. Tanking it a little bit, taking breaks upstairs in the air-conditioned room. Yeah, I mean, I was talking to Astro a lot. If anyone saw the funny Astro interview, you would have heard us talk about aircon as because it's a conversation between 2 Brits right now. So the conversation can't, at a certain point, get to aircon. But I've been talking to Astro quite a lot because if you watch that interview, you would have heard him talk about he's having aircon installed in his house. This weekend? Next weekend? This weekend? Maybe next week. Maybe like not this weekend, but before playoff weekend. And so I've been talking to him about it a lot, you know, because it just, a few years ago we got the portable aircon because, you know, the summers are getting hotter, everything like this. And getting the portable aircon was an absolute game changer to have our bedroom in a sleepable space. But now it feels, not only is the whole house even really hot still, even downstairs is like too hot now, which is normally okay. Even the bedroom with the portable aircon is still fucking warm, you know? It's still warm even with it going the whole time. So, yeah, the south is unbearable. Yeah, my wife. So one thing is we have the portable aircon in our room, but it's kind of noisy. It's not like super noisy, but it's too noisy for my wife to sleep. So we sort of leave it on for a little bit, put it on a timer. But as soon as the aircon stops going at full blast, within, I want to say 3.2 seconds, the room is fucking roasting. So the portable aircon will go off, I'll wake up because it's too hot, and we'll just sort of repeat that pattern a bit at night, or eventually I'll go downstairs and just sleep on the sofa because it's cooler downstairs than it is on the 3rd floor. Portable ACs are sold out everywhere. Yeah, so I was talking to Astro about having a proper one installed. He said when he booked his, he had to go on a 2-month waiting list. So obviously 2 months from now would be end of August. So I reckon installing aircon's no go for this year. So it's like get it done in September or something, and then have it for next year. Are you detached? We're terraced as well. So yeah, we're terraced and we're kind of right in the middle of the terrace. Cost a ridiculous amount. Yeah, when I was talking to Daniel, I think like the units themselves aren't like preposterously expensive, but the work to have it installed is really expensive. That's where you'll really spend the money. Yeah, exact same problem, Gigalore. Like at the start of this week, it was hot during the day, but then you'd cool it down at night. Like the aircon does a good job. If the temperature drops in the evening, like for portable aircon, it can help keep it at a reasonable temperature. And then if it drops at night, it just sort of works, you know? And then the entire house kind of resets. But the last few days, it's not been resetting overnight. It's just still hot. Yeah. Yeah. So there's sort of been no reset, so just tanking it a little bit. I went for a walk this morning, actually. If anyone, I'd recommend it, honestly. I was up really early because of the heat, so I was up about 4 a.m. I went for a walk probably like 6:40, 6:45. Are you hot right now? Yeah. This is the coolest it's felt in my office in a couple of days. And it's still warm. I got my double-decker fan, just a little desk fan, and it's trying its absolute best. I'll tell you that. It's trying its absolute best. Yeah, grocery stores, restaurants, hotels, all of that stuff has AC. You know, so like the walk I did yesterday, I like basically just walked to Aldi, because then I could walk to Aldi and then and then just stay in Aldi for like 5-10 minutes, buy a few things, and then come back. You know, so it was a little aircon break in the middle of my walk. Did I manage my walk yesterday? I did like a 20-minute walk yesterday because I was going to walk earlier yesterday morning, but then I was in like a meeting and trying to figure out stuff for Esports World Cup. So then by the time I went, it was like 2 p.m, which is actually just the fucking hottest part of the day, which was insane. So I walked about 20 minutes instead of a normal hour. At least it isn't humid heat. It's pretty fucking humid. I can't wait. Let me get my phone. I'll give you the humidity report. We'll do the weather section. We'll do the weather section this morning. And the weather where you are right now is fucking hot. Oh, I tell you this though. So my wife is going on holiday. Just a little like couple of days trip. She's going to France right now. 40 degrees in France. She's going to France. Fuck. Never been more glad not to be in France. Where's it tell me humidity? It says it's 24 degrees right now, going up to 35 degrees today. We'll hit that somewhere in the afternoon, which hopefully the stream's finished by then. Does it tell me humidity? Humidity, 77%. Fuck, that's too much. That's too much. No, 77 is too much. Fuck. Oh, I'm living in France now. Second floor of a house. It's legit 45 degrees in my room. Yeah, I don't have like a temperature thing or whatever. But yeah, is 41 in Dubai? Nah, not to turn into one of these Twitter arguments, Mo. But look, Mo, I've been to Riyadh. Fuck, it's better in Riyadh. Because you know when I was in Riyadh? Oh, thank you, Faceted Atoll. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone. We're just waiting for Korea to start. I've been to Riyadh, and you know what I wore when I was in Riyadh? It was 45 degrees in Riyadh when I was there. Do you know what I wore? A fucking hoodie. Do you know why I wore a hoodie? Because every building is aircon to fuck. My hotel, when I was in Riyadh, I would go out for the day, you know, to the Esports World Cup and do the thing, do the casting, and then I came back, and obviously they cleaned my room and stuff, and do you know what they set? You know what they set the thermostat to in my room? 14 degrees! I come back... Riyadh, it's 45 degrees. I come back, it's freezing in my room. I have to get immediately under the covers. Just like, oh, fuck it, freezing out here in this desert. God. Technology, I mean, they blast it. I mean, because it's the same. Like when I used to work on London, we were based in LA. Because where else would you base for London Spitfire? We were based in LA, so I spent quite a lot of my summers, or the summers while I was the last 2 years, out in LA, and it was way nicer in LA than in the UK. Because even though it was hotter in LA, every building's air conditioned, right? So it doesn't count. It doesn't count, you know. You just it's warm outside, but it's not warm in here, so you don't actually have to deal with it. Coastal 2, right? Yeah, I mean, there was one time where the aircon broke in our house in LA, and even then, like, I feel like this is worse. Like, just anecdotally, right? But when that aircon would break in the house in LA, considering that was a house with like 9 people in it and computers and everything, like, this is worse, you know? At least experientially. How the houses were built, yeah, like the LA houses are like super like thin, I guess. So yeah, so I'm heavily considering it. Like I won't get it this summer, but especially for my office, because the nature of my job is, what am I gonna do? You know, I got to stream the games. They're on for the weekend. They're gonna be on over the summer. Today won't be too bad. Like I'll have a warm morning. We'll do a few hours, maybe like 6 or 7 hours, 6 or 7 hours, and then I'll be off, you know. So I can go sit upstairs in the aircon for a little bit. I can cool off, etc., etc. I can be kind of restful. Because during the week I've had like a lot of bits to do, but they've all been just sort of like work admin-y bits, so not like high intensity stuff. But tomorrow's stream I think is going to be the worst. It's meant to like thunderstorm tonight, I think. Which thunderstorms are good when it's hot. You want thunderstorms because thunderstorms help clear the humidity. So we're rooting for thunder. Or maybe that's not true. Maybe they're meant to be last night. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Thunderstorms? I swear I looked yesterday and it said there were going to be thunderstorms soon. Fuck. So, yeah. Had a storm Monday here. All it did was make it more humid. Was it a storm? Did you have the thunder and lightning? I think the thunder, like the lightning part, is meant to help. I had a gigantic thunderstorm this morning. Yeah, maybe it was just overnight and I missed it. I mean, there's no sign of any like rain or whatever, but. Ooh. Oh really? Oh, that must be close, isn't it? Because what's it meant to be? Every second gap between the thunder and the lightning, or between the lightning and the thunder, is meant to be 1 mile, right? So that must have, well, dead close. While I got to 36, 37 here yesterday, it's max 27 in Cardiff today. Fuck. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, ours isn't going to drop until Sunday. So it reckons 35 today peak, 30 tomorrow peak, 24 peak on Sunday. That was on Sheffield, so it might be heading away. I mean, I'd kill for a thunderstorm right now. I mean, if it starts raining, I might just go stand in the rain. You know, it's like, enjoy the rest of the map, guys. It's time. It's time to stand in the rain. Don't people say the UK has never seen the sun, or is it just Manchester, or is it just Cabba? I mean, like, we have, like, I think, to be fair, like, the UK probably has a pretty good balance of weather, you know, like, we get a chance to get snow in winter. Nothing ever lasts too long, you know. People complain it's, like, rainy. That's probably worse, like, the further north you go, but, I'm actually, like, I wouldn't actually, like, I feel bad now because it's getting hotter, but this is, like, a new development, you know? Like, we had hot summers when I was a kid, but I swear it wasn't like this. Or it'd be like once in my entire childhood, it would reach like 35 or 37. But it starts to feel like that's just every summer now. But I think the hot stuff the UK is just not set up for. Like when, you know, I was talking about being in Riyadh. Like when it was 45 degrees, I remember me and Chrissy walked to. There was a few times like walking between buildings or we walked to Cheesecake Factory once for like lunch and stuff. And that did feel like the hottest I'd ever felt outside. In terms of, it felt like I was in an oven. Like 45 degrees felt like I was in an oven. Whereas the UK heat is more just uncomfortable heat. Like, I think some of it probably is for humidity. That's what people always say, right? But it's just uncomfortable. The way I saw someone describe it on Twitter the other day, someone described it if you're ever near like a back of a bus and you buy like the heat vent or whatever it is, and you're just getting that like awful hot air. That's what UK heat is like. And then on top of that, the shops and the restaurants are all built to deal with it and stuff like this. And honestly, I don't know how many people are working this morning, but I remember when I used to work an office job. Couldn't wait to go to the office. Couldn't wait to go to the office and sit in the fully air-conned office. Do you want me to stay late? I'll stay late. Anyone else need help with anything? I'm arriving early. I'm going home late because it's so fucking air-conditioned in this office. I went early today. Exactly, yeah. Yes. So, I don't know. I think I just bite the bullet. We got the portable aircon. That was a huge quality of life improvement. Don't regret that investment in the slightest. So probably time to put a bit of money up and get an AC installed. Probably won't be until September, but this time next year, I'll be so grateful. I'll be so grateful. Oh. No way your office didn't have an AC. I remember when I worked at the cinema, what would happen, a lot of places have this, is because the aircon isn't that robust in the UK, the number of times, every time, when I worked at Sports Direct, which is like a clothing and sports goods store when I was like a kid, and then when I worked at the cinema, so both like retail jobs, just every summer, the aircon fucking breaks. Just every summer, the aircon breaks. And then you're just out back, cleaning, stocking stuff, 40 fucking degree heat, Look at these Australians. Look at these Australians in their winter time. I don't have to work till I miss the AC. Yeah. It's 11 degrees here. Don't, Lemon. Oh, I'd kill for that now. I'm sure a lot of people say this, especially around this time of the year, but I firmly believe it all points of the year. I prefer the cold. Like I'd rather live in like a more I don't know what you call it, like a Finland climate or something. Like, yeah. Like, I don't mind the rain, I don't mind the cold, just for fucking heat, Had a huge heat wave in Caddy like 2 weeks ago and made me shave my whole beard. Yeah, do you remember when I was growing the beard out? Like, that would have, I mean, it was gone anyway because the wife didn't like it, but it would have been long gone in this heat. Just I bought so many ice creams the other day as well. Like, just an egregious amount. I was like, well, I probably need some Cornettos. I got some Magnum white chocolate, of course. Then we need Haagen-Dazs one, so I got some Haagen-Dazs cookies and creams. I got some Soleros. I don't really like Soleros that much, but the missus does. When he just, like, in my head in the supermarket as well, I was just like, this is all completely valid. I know this is, like, the order of a 5-year-old, but this is all completely valid. Not the Belgium chocolate one, no. I wanted to get ice as well, but I was walking to and from the shops, and it's like a 25-minute walk. And I was like, if I buy a bag of ice, and I walk back in the heat for 25 minutes, do I still have ice? Or have I carried home a bag of water? So I was like, fuck. Bag of ice. Buy dry ice. Can you get dry ice? I thought that was the one that's like crazy cold. Don't put him in a bag. Ice needs to get in the bag. Surely you could just make ice at home? Yeah, but it's like, our freezer's really full of ice cream at the moment for an unknown reason. And also, the ice cube tray, we have ice cube trays, but I just go through them so quick, Don't you have an insulated shopping bag? No. I mean, maybe actually, maybe Aldi and Lidl just sell one. But, oh well. I didn't get any ice. So I've got, the ice cube tray is doing its best, but that's going to last for about 2 drinks, and then we're... Get some liquid nitrogen? Yeah. The supermarkets definitely sell them. I always bring my own bags, Ben, because unlike you, I care about the environment. I always bring my own bags. I'm not you. Bring it. Just buy in new insulated bags every time you get to a supermarket. Unbelievable. This guy. This is why it's so hot, Ben. People like you not reusing your bags. This is your fault. We've got to the bottom of it. I think we've got it. It's Ben's fault. Oh no. The ozone layer. It was one bag away from being fine. No way you spend money on frozen water? 100%. Just need the ice, man. Need the ice. Thank you, HSQC5871, for the 18 months.
Today.
Thank you. I'm going to be looking. Oh my god. I don't know. You can't really tell in this. I don't think I'm sweaty yet. I can feel my back is wet. My back is wet. It's going to be a damp cast. Ooh. Have I got distracted and talked about the heat for too long and not solved my fantasy? Yes, is the answer. Yeah, it's an overwhelming yes. All right. So, you're goosed? I might be goosed. Big goosed, if you will. All right, let's look at what fixtures we've got this week, and let's try and do some determination, quick determination, because we've only got now 19 minutes. Countdown, countdown, countdown. All right, so OT Blast have a good game here. Zeta Falcons, that's a close game. Zanside have a good game. T1 have 2 good games. Crazy Raccoon have 1 easy game, 1 tough game. Wait, OT Blast are going to kind of stomp, no? And then Falcons have like 1 good, 1 bad. So Zeta have 2 tough games. OT Blast have good games, right? Yeah, I've been doing the same, but I go upstairs because that's where the aircon is. But yeah. So OT Blast is probably the budget players I want. The cheeseburger players maybe I ditch. Do OT Blast beat cheeseburger? We're gonna find out in 19 minutes. But someone tell me your future. Do I also keep Burner in these big games, close maps? Burner. I think maybe I keep Burner. All right. So who do I want to get rid of then? I feel like Proud needs to go. Where am I as well? 582nd. Do I just do a billion? Oh, look at douchebag. Fucking douchebag Westy. Fuck. Do I just do Fuck. I reckon I have to kill Proud. I reckon I have to kill everyone. Is that reasonable? Is it reasonable just to go crazy and kill everyone? Don't fucking agger me. Don't agger me. Alright. What was for cheeseburger games? Cheeseburger was O2 Blast, which might be okay, and Falcons, which might be okay. Alright. Okay, let's look at O2 Blast, right? Who are the big money men from O2 Blast? If I go... Probably Per, right? Per and Missing are possible. Per or Missing. Yeah, I saw on the top transfer graphic that he was really high up. And then Crazy Raccoon. God, Zeta have 2 really close games, which could have been loads of maps, which kind of makes me want a Zeta support. But the Zeta supports, like, Violet will be too expensive, and I don't trust Shu. I did 4 trades this week. Yeah, I'm considering at least 3. How much do I have there? That's 19. Is that enough to get Missing? That would be enough to get Missing. Something like that? Vigi price increase claiming clutch, or you went Vigi? I was considering Vigi, because the other option, instead of getting like an expensive support, but obviously, yeah, Vigi's gone up in price. I could go Chorong, right? Chorong's still 22, you know, fuck. And then at that point, who do I get on DPS, you know? What was that? 18 and 18 DPS? Like, fuck, you know? Like, does that really feel better? Wu-Chan mode? I think Wu-Chan's too expensive now. Oh no, he's here. Ooh, do I go Wu-Chan mode? Fucking hell. Do I go Wu-Chan mode? DPS not worth. I mean, Vigi always scores so many points, right? Does it... I went Wu-Chan. Yeah, I'm just thinking... Because the other option is to spend this... Because what have I got here? That's 42. If I spend the 42 more evenly between, like, some of the other big guys. Because you got to bear in mind we got, like, the other stuff coming up as well. Do Violet. You think Violet better this week? What if he's just not, though? 25 is the max cost technically, but it's already but that's like hard to hit. I think proper was 25 at one point. I don't know if anyone else was, but like a previous season, not this stage. Because the other option would be like, I feel like Knife doesn't score great in the big games, you know? Because I could get like maybe like Knife Chio or something instead of Wu-Chan Vigi. Does that really feel better? Does everyone have hands up if you have Violet this week? Did everyone just hit Violet? Korea. Few people. I don't see too many in the top here. Quite a lot of Chorong. How's the Sunken Gambit works? I know Westy, I don't know if you're here, Westy, but Westy always has his own vision, right? His own vision for it. And it works out more often than not, you know. I have max proper per missing irony. Because the thing is with who would I even get on DPS? It would probably be Heesang, right? If I'm going to invest in a DPS, it's probably going to be Heesang. Do I get screwed for the LCQ and the LCQ and the last chance qualifier? Because the last chance qualifier is going to be what? These teams? So honestly, maybe having O2 Blast players isn't crazy. Maybe having an O2 Blast DPS is crazy. You want as many in seeding as you can, I reckon? Yeah. I mean, I've got 99.5 budget, you know? So the idea that I can kind of just get 2 players, you know? So if I keep... What if I just, like, low-key keep this roster next week as well? Maybe I could go, like, Wu-Chan to Argon or something. How much is Zest? 21.5. So let's... Just... So, yeah, remember that was Wu-Chan Purds, because... Zest is probably going to score quite a lot of points this week, right? Because they have 2 pretty good games. Oh, no, that one. Pokerface and Zanside, right? So they might just stomp. And then if I went like, can I fit Chirong in?
The pregnancy is complete.
Thanks, Trini, for the 9 months. Appreciate it. I can't fit Chirong in. Can I fit Chio in? I think no as well. I can't fit Chio in. Well, all of those suck then, hey? Alright, it's fucking Wu-Chan mode, isn't it? Fuck it. Fuck it, it's Wu-Chan mode. Yeah, I reckon it's just that. I got 106 on NAMEA, got both simple and course this week. Whoo! Alright, money bags. Bapur and Wu-Chan, yeah. And then I just pray to God. OT Black. This first game that we're going to watch in like 10 minutes. This is the big one. As long as they can beat Cheeseburger, fine. Do they beat Cheeseburger? Far from a guarantee. But Cheeseburger also lost his downside. Maybe the Cheeseburger. And then I've got Wu-Chan, but you know, the idea of a support. God, I'm gonna shoot up the table after this first game, right? Because I have 3 players playing in it. Yeah, fuck it. Lock it. Pop it, lock it, all of those things. Fuck it. Ooh. Heiser Probe will save me. Yeah, I mean, Burner's going to score well because he's got like a good double, so I didn't want to like mess around with that when I was already messing around with so much, but we'll see. We can only go up. I've gone down to 663rd. The only way up here is up. How close to playoffs is a fair question. So what's going to happen this week is we're going to have these 9 games, which will be our last games of the regular season. After that, we're going to go to the LCQ and the playoff seeding. These are going to happen, both going to happen next week. The seeding is going to be these 4 teams, and then the LCQ is going to be the 5th to 8th. We will be killing Pokerface on Sunday. Then that's going to happen over 1 week, and then the weekend after that is for regional playoffs. I can probably take on a calendar. This weekend. The 4th and 5th of July. Fuck. Morning. W Mum's birthday. Can't forget Mum's birthday. 7th of the 7th. It's an easy one to remember because of that. Morning, ahoy. What do you think of a Shion hotfix? This is, unironically, the first time hearing about it. Tell me more about this Shion hotfix. Why are you not on the Hindu? Most of these plans are the calendar. They're my wife's plans. These are the plans you make when your husband go into just stream Overwatch every weekend. Shooting delay after right click. If I go watch patch notes. Oh, you got a cavalry trait now. I might do the same thing. Shion's execution nerfs hotfix. Projectile size reduced from 0.17, so harder to hit. Recovery time. What's recovery time, Ben? So the time between using it and then when you can shoot again. Some are calling it clunky. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh my fucking god, bro. It hasn't felt that bad. I don't know. It's going to obviously feel worse than it did because you're used to it being slightly quicker, but yeah. Seems fine, yeah. I don't quite know why we reached, oh my god, bro, but, you know, yeah. Whoa!
I'm here in the audience live and was given a game photo card. I might leave.
Thank you, Gay Commander X. You're in the audience? Alright. Wait, let me get the clean feed up. Do you want to play a game as... The name makes this sound worse than it is. But I was going to say, who wants to play a game of Spot Gay Commander X? But I feel like I might open myself up on that one. He's yeah. As soon as I said it, just it's just a race to the finish line, isn't it? Yeah, you got me. Clean feed. This one. Your calendar stresses me out. Do you want to see it again? Don't look. Is it too much? Is it too much? Some of this stuff isn't me. This is just like stuff to be aware of, you know? Some of it's not me. Like these in-studio ones, these aren't me. The scrim ones, those aren't me. All of this, you know? And some of these are overlaps, you know? Some of this is like this is the OWTV calendar in green for all the matches, for the match tickers. This blue one is me putting it in the calendar so my wife knows when I'm streaming. And then these purple ones are also pulled from a Twitch schedule. Not to turn this into a calendar stream, but
for nothing to happen.
It's not as bad as it looks if you know what you're looking at. Thank you, Big Small. Thank you for the 5 months. Exciting for nothing to happen. Something will happen. It won't. I mean, say the Falcons. I don't know. I reckon Falcons win. This says 37 minutes. Also, time's not moving. Could be a Bernard's watch situation. Anyone here, Bernard? And did you accidentally click your watch? It says 3 minutes where I am. That sounds more promising. Fucking Bernard is watching. Just a race to the finish line with these jokes, Quark. Was there anything? What do I need to do today? We're gonna have to do. There's gonna be another one of those streams where I sort of have to do some bits. We have to schedule the games, or schedule the streams rather. The games are scheduled already. We have to get we have to get the Vega interview ready. Where's Big Vega? Team Liquid Vega. Alright, so we have to get that ready. We can do that. Vega. You hope we'll be in sync with the live? We'll do our best, Gay Commander X. Was Bernard not the grandfather? No, I thought Bernard was the kid and it was his watch. I think it was his grandfather's watch, but I think the kid was called Bernard. Probably the last kid ever to be called Bernard. Like, the only other Bernies I know... Bernie Sanders. But he's pretty old. Don't tell anyone, Mrs. Ramatra. do you wanna hear some of the quotes that the guy sent me that we could use for for this Vega interview? Tell me if you like it. Tell me if you like any of these. We'll do it properly later, but tell me if you like any of these. One of the quotes: "I can't really do math. I don't go past 10." I've not watched the interview yet, so I have no idea what the context for this is. We unironically door-dashed a basketball, by the way. We're feeling the Rush vibe. These ones it gets a bit more Overwatchy later in the interview. I think the main support term is outdated. Is that one like... That's like not the most interesting quote from the interview at all, but is that one the biggest like normie bait? Because I always see this on like... If OT does a short on it or someone... Maybe we could A-B test it, right? We do an A-B test where one is like, we door-dashed a basketball. One is for clickbait, main support. We don't have a third one. 100% click-through, 10% retention. Yes. The other one, or does maybe it doesn't need to be another one either. I can do an A/B test with just an A and a B. I don't need a C. LH Cloudy is the GOAT. God, what's Vega talking about? What's Vega talking about in this interview? He's quite LH Cloudy GOAT. I feel like I feel like I've got so many good options for just a nonsense thumbnail title. So maybe we should just use a nonsense one. Something about DoorDash and a basketball. Cloudy is for GOAT. Main support is an outdated term. Alright, let's download this for load event. Download. Boston knows he's the best. Oh, this is why we're talking about Cloudy. Boston knows he's the best Reinhardt. In NA. But probably in Europe too? Fuck off. That's why he said Cloudy is for GOAT. Okay, I see. So he said Boston was the best Reinhardt in North America, probably also in Europe, but maybe LH Cloudy is for GOAT. What horrendous Haddy erasure, no? What horrendous Haddy erasure. Also, what erasure of every other Reinhardt player in Europe, no? Christiefa. Morning, Benny. Yes, you do. Are you in Korea or in EMEA? I can show you if you're. I don't know if you're in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, it's in the Fantasy Announcements channel. But I can show you right now as well. The prize pools are slightly different for both regions. It's bigger in Korea, so these are the prize pools. Oh, maybe you can't see. The third one for Korea is 60. You can see it all. Ooh, in Korea? Oh, Korea's got more money in it. So yeah, you're currently on 60 smackaroos. Every place you go up, you add $60 to your money. Got to lock in? Yeah, you still got LCQ and seeding and playoffs as well, but you're in the running. It's fair to say. I don't know. I think I'm in the running. 584th. I think I'm in the running. You're like more in the running than me, sure, but I'm in the running. Nah, I'm in the running. Don't let the scoreboard affect you. You know, you're in the walking. I'm gonna finish the marathon, but I won't have run for most of it. I've walked this marathon, and I will finish with a respectful time of 1 billion. Wait, I'm first? Oh wait, I just presumed you were Roxy. Wait, are you Forsaken Zuma? Oh shit! I guess other people might have taken... Because I reckon some people would have taken like a -15 or something, you know? So they might have just fell below you or something. Alright, he's on top, he's on top. Is this your final roster for this week as well? Knife, Per, Irony, Missing, Dong Hack? Okay. Your team is like all of these teams feel like way more similar, right? It's a couple of people gone shoe. If we had any update on this, I'm a little concerned. Hey, Gay Commander X, have you got stuff on your screen right now? Someone's going to take this a very blue route, but by stuff on your screen, I mean like in the arena, can you see stuff? This is the best I could do. Had to kill money, had to kill Kilo and Wu Chan, so I didn't have much money left. Yeah. Why are you talking to yourself? They are going over soup events. There was stuff on. Shut up, guys. They're going over soup events. Okay. Let's have a little look at soup. God, yeah, this one just works. Put this one on in the background in the meantime. Maybe someone should tell him. Why is for cleanfeedrackattack.com? He provides them all. Oliver, are you real? Just what the I'm starting to I'm starting to think he's not real, like. That's insane wind up is that's a rogue one, no? That's new. Did they both follow this morning? Leave one clan cry, want to train it. Red breeze at the door, front door, pull it. Yeah, you going around all the doors, all the windows, all the doors, just looking for a breeze, bit of air. All right, is Maxi online? I know. Was anyone watching Max's stream yesterday? I like tuned in, and he was having some problems. He was like on his laptop and shit. Is he back?
Oh,
he's gonna DMCA me. But he looks back, doesn't he? Oh, he looks back. Let me knock him then. Let's go. This is awesome. I know. I think that one's real. I think that one's real. That was a pretty awesome use of Twitch by me, I think. I think that one was real. Alright, let's try and TeamSpeak as well.
Holden.
Yo, yo.
8 months, welcome back. Yo, yo. How are you, mate?
Yeah, all good. On the warmer side, but this is as cool as it's getting.
A little birdie told me that everything was going to be okay.
Okay. Two things. I think the clean feed's fucked.
Soup day. Soup day.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm on soup right now.
Second thing?
Second thing. What was happening? Because I tuned into your stream yesterday, and you were on your laptop, and it seemed like stuff was going amiss. Because I didn't want to jump in, and because I was like, you'll have to explain it for the 85th time, but are you back?
No, my computer like fully broke. Like it wouldn't. I
I
got my nice little extender cables and I plugged them all in, and I started listening to music before my stream started, and my Spotify was like, it kept pausing the song while I was playing, so I was like, oh, this is a bit weird. I'll just restart my computer. Restart the computer. Startup repair. Failed to repair your installation. Go to the supermarket, buy a USB stick. USB stick? Flash a fresh install of Windows onto the USB stick?
Yeah.
Fucking USB's dodgy. USB's defective. Doesn't work. Won't work. Won't do the installation.
What do you
USB's
mean?
fully brick. like the dodgy $19 USB from the supermarket was literally like dead on arrival. Like didn't work. Like disconnecting while flashing the fucking software, while flashing the OS, and just breaks. So that USB is broken. I can't flash for ages. I do the stream on the laptop for the most part because I can use the laptop to stream. And then at the end of it, after like an hour of copying, I have like an old USB 2 flash drive from like genuinely
Thanks,
like
Animus.
2010 that my old man gave me at some point. And I flashed it onto that, which I was avoiding using because it's like really old, you know, USB 2 takes forever.
Yeah.
So eventually I just have to like do a fresh install of Windows. Like maybe a month or two ago, I bought like a second SSD because my main one was getting full. So I just transferred everything over to that. And then spent the whole fucking night after the stream reinstalling Windows and reinstalling all my programs and copying over all of my configurations and re-EQing my mic and stuff because all of that stuff didn't get transferred over properly. And now we're here.
Oh.
Fucking terrible. It's
Yeah, I know.
fucking
It's
terrible.
just, there's actually there's nothing worse.
Genuinely
like
awful.
when you describe the feeling of like restarting your computer and then it not starting up properly, that exact sinking gut feeling, you know, I can feel it, you know.
Oh, it's just, oh my god. You know? At least I didn't miss a stream.
Yeah.
At least I didn't miss a stream.
Yeah, when I logged in, I was like, something's up with his camera. I was like, I'll type something about his camera. And, you know, just some horseshit to wind you up. And then everyone else was talking about computer. I was like, oh, he's probably in the middle of quite a day. I'll let him be. He's got enough going on without too much shithousery about.
One of those. Just one of those. So yeah, I was up until like 7 in the morning fucking with my computer, but you know, it's all working again.
Ah, if it works, it works.
It just works. It just works. Far out.
Why have I come back to understand the story of his life? That was just a day.
Fancy
half a
Ferret, thank you
day.
for the 4 months. I'll permaban that guy. Whoa. Any flowers going today? Give me sword again? Not happening, so. Not happening. Notice how Commander X has the respect and decency to not prod you during your moment of weakness, yet you log on to Unto-R and troll him with drops questions.
We've already established the difference in our personalities when Max learned that when he asked me to look after his chat, I check in on them.
Oh my god. Really good encapsulation of the situation.
How are the streams so similar yet so different?
Fuck's sake. How do I look at the Atom multi-stream settings? Oh, I need to make sure that I've got the right fucking encoder settings.
Oh, we have to set it all up again. Yeah.
It's I think it's preset. I think it just works.
Okay.
Not to mic spam that just works or anything, but
it's really creeping into just everything I say, but now I can't. It merge. This has happened with a merge as well. Like if I ever see the word merge, I just like chuckle to myself a little bit, you know, even if it's used in a completely reasonable setting.
YouTube stream should be live any second now, kids.
How's my fantasy roster looking? Real bad. Real not so good.
I've actually for today.
I've got so many eggs in this current basket. I've got a bit of Wu-Chan. I've also got
You
Wu-Chan.
have Wu-Chan mode too?
No, I've got both. I'm going double. I've
Me
got
too.
Wu-Chan. I got
Me
Wu-Chan.
too.
I also
That's
got
how I
Per.
know I'm-
I also got Per. I think I've
Oh
actually
my
just
God.
I might have picked my entire roster
Where's
based
your
off
money?
emotes.
Where are you spending your money?
I bought Vigilante.
God. Fucking hell. Going Wu-Chan mode? You trying. YouTube stream should be live now.
Ooh.
I messaged Trevor
Yes.
about the copyright thing. Twice.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Big T.
No dice.
Oh,
No
I was
dice.
meant to message Trevor back. Hold on.
Wait, is he replying to you?
No, but I sent him a message that he didn't reply to, but I need to send him another message to go, don't worry about it, you know?
I'll send him a third bump. I'll send him a... No, I won't. I'll just let it be. Fuck my monetization, right?
Yeah. What's a few pennies between,
Fuck it. What's the income
What's a
from
few-
my job?
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
This guy wants a paycheck? This guy was going to work and come home to money in his bank? Look at this. This guy's so
Talk about
entitled.
entitlement.
It's just the nerve of this guy. By the way,
No, Wu-Chan! I just
Chan
dropped
mode,
Guthrie.
switch on! Switch on Gafizos! Switch on the mode!
No, in player mode, he's doing the fucking bread turtle. He just rode into 5 players and killed himself.
Also,
Thanks for the 14 months welcome back.
what the fuck is Gamjung doing here? Is this his debut?
Wait!
Missing's missing!
I took Pitson!
Missing's missing!
I took a minus 15 penalty for Pitson! I took a minus 15 for Pitson! Oh. There's just nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever
Get him out of
happens
here!
except suffering. But seriously though, where is missing? We're gonna try.
Maybe Gamchung's better!
Faith certainly isn't. Cheeseburger now.
Oh,
Player
that ship
advantage.
has sailed, Xavier.
Faith
That was a
down with
stage
B.
1 problem.
Wu-Chan finds a pick, a trade, a chance for O2 Blast to walk back in. Faith will be back soon, and he's got a 20% beat advantage.
Gamjung, Kitsu across the point now. Guthrie holding it down. No Wraith for Argon, but he does have a spin and a shout to back him up. Could go spinning to win right now if he so desire. Argon, 30 HP in a dream. TP side to side. Big damage out onto Fate. Fate will take down Argon. Pin forward for Guthrie. He's in the cage of doom and despair. Purr is going Purr mode. Dashes back after the end of his spree. Won't go down in the end. And O2 Blast going to clean up a fight. Where's Missing?
Where is missing? Thank you, D France 01 for the 6 months prime. My wife's gone to France today. What a coincidence. O2 Blast, back in control. Wu-Chan, Blossom. But the only ult that O2 Blast actually have, they spent fairly big in that. So even though they have a Blossom to match that of Argon, the Cage from Gafrium, an extra spin from Minute if they need it, Cheeseburger have all the tools they could possibly want to win. They're going to take the left-hand side and get onto point early. But this means O2 Blast, they can set up from the high ground, maybe get a bit of a surround going, or they could just chase completely off point. There's going to be a Cage on point now. Fate has killed Minute. Spins come through. Wu-Chan's slightly bigger. Breaks the Cage and gets one. The counterpin comes out. Argon will focus that one down. But Cheeseburger, they have the numbers. Thank you, Lalandi, for the 13 months as well.
Missing is Cyrus's third flex support as a cast smile from me, mate. I loved seeing you reacting in the OWCS Discord with a cast smile to me asking for my fucking... I'm asking for my fucking second channel to get monetization approval and the copyright, and you just react with Kasora smile. Like, fucking unreal. Is it one of your sub emotes or something?
Yeah, it's like on my channel. It's like an official... It's a Twitch emote, you know? Like...
Official. Hey, Julian. Alright. Kitsu comes out from Wu-Chan and Gamjung both. Suzu saves poor old Guthrium's life as he goes pinning back, although I'm more than happy to see that guy go down with the ship. Minute goes for the spree. 10-10 will fall in the scrap. Bouncing pad accidentally for Minute from the looks of it. The counterpin is good. Fate dies, but Wu-Chan, it's time for him to go Wu-Chan mode. Starts stepping forward into the back line. Gamjung has been traded. Go on, Wu-Chan. Give us another one, son.
Looking for a late kill here.
Give us another
Can't
one, son.
Get it. Thank you, Trash Fuji, for the 17 months. A cast smile to you as well. Thank you for the first time, Wu-Chan Daddy from MCD Sister as well. Only gimmick accounts today. Speaking of gimmick accounts, wait, let's do this last fight, then we'll come back to the gimmick accounts. Faith has beat advantage. A chance for O2 Blast. Wu-Chan is low. They're going to beat for the Reaper. Spin comes out from Argon. Finds a whole lot of nothing. The weakest spin you've ever seen, but Purr, he's got a Purr mode level spin coming in. Suzu's really nice, but Purr's going to keep beaming away. Execution and damage forces Cheeseburger off of point. Cage comes out. The Cage is terrible from Fate. Why is he caging in this situation?
Hopes and dreams, mate. Wu-Chan now ready for more. Pressing on, he's 90% on the spin. You can see him shot calling. That military expertise coming in handy for Wu-Chan now. Spin available as he TP's top. Huge trouble for 10-10. He's pooped off the map.
He has a beat!
The enemy Lucio with beat off the map.
That beat! Wu-Chan Mo's gonna
Spin,
hit the spin
Wu-Chan,
to Suzu! I don't get a kill. Wu-Chan goes down. Gafrium's low. Fate is in looking for more, but he can't find any targets. But Kitsune Rush 10-10's back now. Better late than never. The beat comes through. Suzu out from Gamjung, but they've lost all of their teammates. He's gonna find the kill onto Gafrium.
They can win, they can win it.
Point. He's pocketing Minute on point. Oh, sorry. Pocketing Per on point. They're coming back in. Wu-Chan's there in a second. Fate is there too. Tank advantage all of a sudden. They still have Gamjung's heals, and they're gonna keep ripping back into this 102 Blast. It's not over yet.
They taking down Minute here means they are definitely going to get that flip back. Cheeseburger playing for one final touch.
Oh, God, he had
TC's on. 10 with spin again. They had the touch
Fate.
so easily. 10 is stepped on. Fate, the Sasquatch, making it happen right now. Wu-Chan will take down Gathrium and O2 Blast. They are going to clean up here. This is great news.
This is good for my
except for the
fantasy.
absence of Nissan. Oh, Nissan.
Wait, they're still trickling into this. Minute will go down. Argon, dead a third time with spin. Fuck off.
What is wrong with Argon?
Those last 3 lives from Argon were actually atrocious.
When did 10-10 beat? Wait, he didn't Ajax, did he? He didn't Ajax.
No,
to
he
the
came
stop,
back
did
from
he?
spawn and beat, didn't he?
I don't know, because I remember he came back. Can I rewind? No, I'm not.
No, because I did a whole, like, better late than
anyone
never.
got a
Yeah, I'm
anyone got
pretty
a
sure we did.
soup membership that we can QR code our way into real quick? Why is Pissin missing? That's a great question, because I took a -15 to get him. What a highlight there. Just watching him fucking limp off the edge.
People were saying he
Morning,
did come back
Sleeping
with beat, but it wasn't a very good beat. Gafrium didn't get it and then
Surely
died
you can go
shortly
back in your own
afterwards.
VOD lol. Don't laugh at me, Ashley.
Alright, next map now. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Gimmick accounts. You know Gay Commander X? He's in the arena.
Thought he was in voice with me. Per now over on the side, going to chip away at the tank, but it is going to be a slow start as Wu-Tian has taken the cover that is closer to the point side. The swing happens over on the coast. Early shout for Gathrium and a mega health back, and he's still behind. Bait still has shout, mind you, so now he pins and he gets the much later shout, and this is going to be an instant fight win for O2 Blast. That shout's going to make all the difference in the brawl.
Yeah, huge. Gafrium just find
Wu-Chan!
one trade with that. Wu-Chan goes down as it seems like only players on my fantasy dying, except for Per, of course, because he's the guy I really wanted all along. They will have a tank disadvantage. They do have control of a point, so they should be able to contest for a little bit here as Per tries to put a bit of poke on, but they're actually pretty very timid about it, so they're not going to go for it. They're just going to play full retake here, and Gafrium's actually got a bit of a cage lead off the back of that.
Minute now up on the high ground. He is going to go just poking back line here. Cheeseburger in through main. Holding on to the point. O2 Blast, bit of a fumble to let the point slip, in all honesty. Speed concerned. Don't be concerned, Ricardo. Don't be concerned. Gamja has the Kitsu, drops it immediately through main. No pissing like discipline, let me tell you that much. And it's going to be a full kite out for Cheeseburger. They're going to concede the cap for it, but they're going to come back in with a Kitsu advantage.
Looking for a chance to repush now. Wu-Chan has someone ready to go, but Faith, he's got a quicker beat. I've been happening a couple of times now. Kitsune Rush comes out, but they can hold their ground with this beat if they want. Faith's kited away. Beat available, but Wu-Chan's all the way out. Are they just full kiting this? Just a bit of a flip for a flip.
And, both teams apparently happy to trade a Kitsu for the cap without taking any fight. Not even trying. Just give it up. Forget about the cap. Forget about it. I'm from New York and I'm walking here. Pin goes in for Fate. He hits nothing in the back line. He gets counter stomped well by Gathrium. Cage's money. Cage's exchange now. No spin yet, but beats have also gone into the wind. Spin comes through for Argon, but the boop is so good from Faith. It prevents Argon from getting most of the damage. The flip goes back the way of O2 Blast, but they're dropping like flies over here. The stomp from Gathrium is good, and O2 Blast, they're going to lose this exchange.
The boop looked like it was going to be the difference maker as no spins came through, but it was actually the bigger stomp that ends up turning it. Thank you, Makakaja12, for the 3 months prime as well. And now O2 Blast, going to play retake again. They're not too far behind as the point has flipped, I want to say 4, maybe 5 times already in this round. They're going to go up coast here. Wu-Chan has that spin advantage, as he didn't get a chance to use it in the previous one. They're up on the high ground, and they're going to force Cheeseburger to the back of the point now. They're actually back in their own main as they look for their engaged timing. Spin. The pins are going to be traded now into the back. Minute going for his. Spree into the back. Wu-Chan hits the spin, but not near anyone, really. An easy kill for Minute. That's 2 already for Cheeseburger. Fate's going to go flying off the top rope. Nowhere close, and that'll be another good fight for Cheeseburger. Last chance now for O2.
Last chance. They have to get back into this one. They've still got another round Another round they can fiddle with if they drop this one. Choking on my own saliva. As Guthrium is in spawn, he's actually been stomped early by Fate, but Fate is still quite behind on health. Kitsu's both mirrored now. If only there was an opportunity to randomly give up the cap in response to this. Guthrium's going to get stomped. Both Malgas dead in the water. 10-10 dead, 86 to beat. And O2 Blast, they've actually made it to point. They're going to get the flip.
Oh, flip denied, but Argon's in big trouble here. He has a Wraith, actually. Now he drops a spin over top. Wuchan was kind of already dead. Purr's found 1 kill back. They can still take this one. It's a very messy fight. Low HP minute. Purr takes that duel. Is suited. He's fighting both DPS, but Fate, he's back already. He nearly has a cage. As is Guthrium, but 10-10 has the beat ready to go. He has a small advantage, but I don't think he knows about it because he's just holding it. Now the cage comes out. Beat comes in. Guthrium will get that one. Faith needs 9 more percent. Guthrium's already dead. Now, player advantage, tank advantage. They go in. They might not even need their own beat at this point. They can focus down. Argon clear the point, and O2 Blast right back in it.
Straight back into it. God, this is an insane game for fantasy points. If Pisson was in, I would actually be a rich man. But
I've got 3 players in this game.
Yeah. Gamjung is just greeding all of the points here. Ah, God. Took a penalty to drop the 3M, and he's just John Stomp here on day 1. This can be an absolute bum fight this series. O2 Blast now set up forward. Faith has the beat. Gamjung 50% ahead on the Kitsune Rush now. Stomp through the choke for Faith. Where's the Suzu, Gamjung? Boop of the map for Faith again, though. Boop of the day for a second time running. You've got to be kidding me. How often do you see a Malga get booped off the map on fucking Icebreaker, dude?
Mate,
like, what is this?
But Malga booped Velucio off as well. It was a double boot from Fate and Faith. but Malga booped Velucio off, and Velucio booped the Malga off. Alright, Wuchan now. A spin ready to go. Argon still needs 20%. Wuchan needs 20%. If they get to these ultimates, Cheeseburger, they will be sitting pretty. But can they get to these ultimates? Purr's already behind. Riding that bike into the back line, doesn't find any damage. Cheeseburger, they pivot round. Still need 10 more percent for this ult. But here comes the spin. Wraith gonna come out. Counter onto it, though. Big dive, though. And Faith has found 2. Argon gets the spin, but too little too late. And O2 Blast, they're going to get it done with 2. What a comeback.
Little Hongyu, just so good for it in the clutch, man. Every time they need a delivery, little Hongyu's there. Hi, Force Fem Maxine with a first time hi, gorgeous. Nothing slay about that message. Open that dude's profile picture. Great. Yeah. Just so you know, Force Fed Maxine, you're perma-banned on July 1st. Enjoy your month while it lasts.
진압한 거거든요. 이거 위험했습니다, 서로. 앞서서 선수 소개 나올 때 창식 해설이 말씀해 주셨던 부분이 뒷라인 중요하다라고 말씀을 해주셨잖아요. 1세트부터 그게 나왔습니다. 그렇죠. 앞라인은 사실 마우가 대 마우가 구도에서는 구름 선수가 조금 더 안정적인 맡아준 반면에 결국 러쉬 대 러쉬 싸움이라는 거는.
Let's get Farmer in. Let's get Gamjung out. Let's get these Preds going.
Hunter, did you get your PC working? Yeah, I reinstalled Windows on a second drive. And I used Dad's trusty 8GB stick. How are you today, my good friend Max? Hey, real John P. Although I missed the days when you were a pedometer. I'm doing good. Do you have the ability to rename on Twitch yet, John?
I better see Sung at the next map for Sung and Gambit. You love a Gambit, Westy.
In a week. You've all got to have faith.
Alright, put the map 2 Preds up.
Can you go back to being Fat Cummies?
Fat Cummies, I have like a really core memory of that time in Stockholm. You know?
Why? Because we're near Blizzard and I'm like, thanks, Fat Cummies.
This thing is because literally it was like, you just walked past or like come in and said, oh, just so you know, the Blizzard guys are sitting right there, you know? So we should just, you know, be respectful about what we say. And then the next sub that comes in is, yeah, you said that to me. I'm just like, you know, yeah, just like letting you know the guys are right outside, you know? Just useful to know, right? When the big boss men are in the vicinity, right? Everyone, if you've ever had like the big boss men come,
the corner. Like,
yeah,
Sean Miller and Fernando are literally 2 meters away.
There's only curtains as well. And these aren't separate rooms. It's one big
room.
There's
no walls.
Only curtains. There's no walls. There's no roof. They can hear everything we say. And then it's like, okay. 2 minutes later, thank you, Fat Cummies, for the 6 months.
As far as I'm concerned, it's discriminatory to not read out his name. Like,
Exactly. Like I was never gonna not read it. As far as I'm just reading the name. What do you want to do?
Hi, Jason.
What would they do if Reinforce renamed to Fat Cummies, right? They would just all call him Fat Cummies and it'd be fine.
Exactly. Hi, Alt. What do you mean you missed me last night, Alt? I literally streamed.
I'm gonna get a drink. We'll be right back.
I'll see you soon. What do you mean you missed me? John P. the second. I'll check if that Cummings is banned upon this account real quick. I think Pedometer had a certain. Pedometer was really good. I thought Pedometer was great. Pedometer got you banned? Was it for the name? Like a pedometer's a step counter, right? A pedometer is a step counter. This person has a sign for Gamjung. How does the crowd know more than us? Like, how does the wisdom of the crowd... Like, did Cheeseburger tweet somewhere that Gamjung was going to play? I'm going to check Cheeseburger's Twitter. Hang on. Cheeseburger Overwatch.
I'm back.
There was someone in the crowd with a sign for Gamjung. So how do they know?
Okay.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the gift sub to that one.
What if they've
Gamjung is on O2. Why are you checking Cheeseburger? Let's not worry about that too much. We're on the wrong account. Let's not worry about that too much.
What if they've come to every game with a Gamjung sign? This is the first time it's been relevant.
O2 Blast. Did O2 Boss tweet about it?
The person looked like his mum.
O2 Boss.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Endless. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. we've come full circle on that one, haven't we?
I mean, O2 Boss just kind of tweets like AI slog.
It's not cold Cozzer, I'll tell you that for free.
양팀 다 만족할 만한 경기력은 아니었습니다, 사실. 그래도
Alright.
Maybe this person in the
Scoreboard.
crowd is a fan.
초반에는 오투가 전부 웃었어요.
I choose
29-8
to
for
believe it's just
Wuchan.
one of them.
29-3 for
Again,
her.
라인의
15-7 for Wuchan isn't great, but he did get almost like 19.5k healing.
이게
I
How the
reckon
hell
I'm...
does Per...
이런 마음과
29 and 3?
이 러쉬
Per mode, man.
조합을 했었을 때 딜라인이
That guy's worth every cent.
내기는 정말 어려워요. 그러다 보니까
I might just keep Per and Wuchan. Or maybe at least definitely Per.
Like for your deep playoffs run, like...
But for the LCQ, I reckon O2 Blast has a decent chance in that.
Is that Japan next week, or did the Super Japan League this week mean that I get some days off next week?
Not sure. Let's have a look at the calendar.
Looks like there's 30 days has September, April, June. Oh. So there's a day off. There's just Wednesday, so there is no day off. But there's
No, it's
regional
just like
playoffs
a-
for Japan.
Just a normal week.
So Japan finishes next week.
So does EMEA in North America.
Nah, the regular season finishes next week. The playoffs finish for Japan next week.
No, regular season finishes this weekend, like tomorrow and Sunday.
Oh right, yeah.
And then playoffs is next weekend. Oh, thank you, Chower, for the 15 months. 15 months tier 2 as well. Thank you very much.
So there's a Korea LCQ next week, right?
I swear I subbed 5 days ago. I feel like you did, Chower. I have that memory as well. Curious. Thank you anyway. Tier 2, get 2 thanks. Seems like a fair deal.
Signing in for Fate?
No way, Westy's done it again. How's he gone from Sentier to Sungan and been right every time? How does he do it? Doesn't make any sense. I put Burner in, but somehow I'm the idiot? Kate think. I feel like you've always got a gambit, Westy, and it always... I was saying this earlier, maybe you weren't here yet, but it feels like you always have a gambit, but it always pays off. I think he has a crystal ball and he's just not willing to share it with all of us. Sungan's not a gambit? Is it not with playtime though? I feel like everyone else just hit like Per, Wu-Chan, well, ironically missing.
루시오와 디바가 각각 벤이 됐습니다. 그래서 두 번째 세트 왕위기를 준비하고 있는 양 팀이 되겠는데
We're missing.
도발을 하긴
Except
앞서서 오토블라스트가 도발했는데 그게 성공으로
Except fearful.
Bad use
이번
for it.
세트에서는 이제 치즈버거가
Which server do you use on OBS Twitch? I just let it auto select, which is probably not good practice. I think you're supposed to use like a stress testing or like routing tool to like determine where you have the best connection. But I haven't done that. Why do you ask?
No, I feel like this series just has like, after that map, just has dogfight written all over it. So maybe just anyone in this game is actually going to get decent points.
O2 boss tweeted saying incorporating new players 7 hours ago.
Ah.
In his AI slot, he said new challenges like incorporating new players. I made the third transfer to get him. Me too. Me too, Benny.
How concise was he, or was that like an 800-word tweet?
It's like an 800-word. Isn't it? Fucking disaster.
물론 데뷔까지는 아닙니다. 한 번 했었어요. 아 복귀날. 그러면 복귀라고 봐야 되겠죠.
It's horrible for me, probably in Australia or something. Are you Australian, Neg, or are you not Australian? Turn off low latency if you have yeah, I mean just turn off like low latency if you have issues on Twitch usually.
Yeah, it feels like
a lot of buffering streams and low latency disabled, like fixes a lot of it.
Yeah, it feels like this missing thing is going to be pretty bad for a lot of people.
Like you wouldn't be connecting to an Australian CDN. It'd be getting sent over to like Amazon servers in America and then redistributed there. Like it wouldn't make sense for every person that watches an Australian Twitch streamer to have to connect to Australia. You renamed to Crack Smoker underscore? Why don't you just rename to like J Pedometer or something? Like thank you for the flower, Bunnykins. We all know what's coming next.
14 people have taken Gamjung this week. So 14, at least 14 people read that O2 boss slot.
They just knew.
Or 18 people are family members of Gamjung.
왕에게 지면 난리 납니다. 그쵸. 진짜 난리 나요. 그러면 오늘 3대0 나올 수도 있는 거예요. 그쵸. 네. 본인들이 먼저 제시를 또 했는데도 실패로 돌아간다? 그건 모든 게
Gamjung on your wooden he's actually fucked your wooden spoon account then now.
전혀 아니기 때문에 네. 이거는 좀 확실히 좀 잡고 가야 됩니다. 치즈버거 입장에선 아 가네요. 2세트 왕의 길입니다.
Okay. Turtle with a 25 stream streak, XQCL. Hey,
looks like it's still Gamjung time. So Sungan in.
Looks like they've really
changed.
incorporated new players.
I've never seen a player who's been more incorporated in Gamjung so far in this game.
He's actually so in the system right now.
Yeah.
God only knows what they did to him in preparation for this game. Really roll him into the family.
Yeah, some people take longer to learn the system than others. But once you got it for life.
Exactly right. It's just not something that leaves you. All right. Wu-Chan, one shot out of spawn. He's going to make a swap over to the Farah. Another point farming hero indeed. Thank you, LSR. Now it's time for Wu-Chan to swap again, actually. He's going to go Echo. He sees the Farah Cass and he thinks I'll go something a little skinnier. Interesting, because I thought Farah was still all good. Echo can be a little awkward, but maybe he sees an opportunity to perhaps duck through the hotel and go for a one-bop on the far and take that duel a little bit more advantaged.
Looking for an opening now, just trying to spam on both sides, get a bit of an angle as they look to try and swing that high ground with Sungan now. Purr's on the low ground for now, trying to find a full rail in main, eyes on the back line. Doesn't commit to it yet. Sungan now looking to push for top area, walking forward, Matrix out. Going to be a response here. Good rock onto Sungan here, but plenty of splash damage. Counter rock comes out, more damage onto Gafrium. One for HP trade here. They're all low. Sungan pushes the HP advantage now. Gets minute, turns around to try and chase for Sigma. The Sigma's out of there. Cheeseburger have only lost one. Everyone else seems to be stable for now. And Gafrium's actually wrapping around here with his Kiriko. So they're going to try and play retake, but Wuchan gets caught. TP towards the Sigma here, and Gafrium just kind of left him for dead. Gafrium's doing another lap.
Oh, here we go again. Gafrium looping around. Drops down in a main now, which means that this next retake is going to be awfully difficult. In fact, let's go with impossible. Nobody's touching for Cheeseburger. They give the first point over. O2 Blast now in the driver's seat, ready to swing once again. Sungan just playing main and waiting until Cheeseburger have, I suppose, respawned, giving them every opportunity to keep fighting. Rock comes out, but does not connect onto Wuchan, so he will slip away into the night. This choke is awkward to push through for the O2 Blast side. Trying to brute force through it will be difficult. They do have a Kitsune Rush for the walk. They are going to pop that one right away. Rock comes out onto poor old Gafrium, and Wuchan getting picked by Purr as well. I mean, it's a classic case of Purr mode. So O2 Blast actually just going to get this done real easy. Wuchan going down early is game losing for them.
Yeah, full sort of way out now as well. Big snowball opportunity for O2 Blast here. The Echo swap obviously matches up nicely into a lot of things for Farah. Also, still pretty good into the Sigma as well. Can be really awkward for a Sigma to reliably poke out any situation. So it will be a swap now as Argon moves on to the Mei, which means Cheeseburger's focus is going to move a little bit more to winning that frontline trade, getting good walls onto Sungan, but for now they have to retake, they have to walk up, but the cart's still quite far away, so they have plenty of time, and it'll be a big old ult trade instead. O2 Blast for now just holding fairly passively on the right hand side. Wing and Echo getting poked back now by Minute, so they've got a bit of space to work with, they've got a bit of side, but Minute might get caught in the group here. Now we're going to be Tidal Blast coming out as well. Wuchan on the hunt, but cannot find anything with that. Now the copy Sigma out as Kitsune Rush is traded on point. Flux out already. High Noon in response to that one as well. Push from the second Sigma now, forcing their way in. Sungan Bow shield up just in time. Here's a second Flux Foe. This time Wuchan, big damage. Purr finds 2 kills off the back of that. Wuchan will drop into the back line here. Just shift in kind of recklessly and will die, but it's enough to get the cap with those 2 Fluxes.
Impossible to survive through double Flux there. Both Sigs making it happen, and O2 Blast, I mean, 5 minutes down there for this third point. Really hard stuff for Cheeseburger to deal with. They kept ulting into those fights too. Just didn't win the game of layers, I suppose. Argon 70% on a Blizzard to try and recontest on the payload here. But it's a hard ask. You can see Cheeseburger right now, they're trying to swing the long angle to try and shoot cart as Gafrium steps up. Minute has that position, but he's not going to maintain it because the cart has already rolled so far that the Sig can poke him out easily. He tries to box up with the Sig, but he's taking damage everywhere he goes. Little wall comes out onto Sungan, but they can't convert that into a kill, and the cart just keeps on rolling. This is ridiculous.
Kitsune Rush now. Yeah, it's getting out of control. Kitsune Rush comes out. Big pressure onto Gafrium now. They really need this Blizzard from Argon. He doesn't have it yet. Rock just go
Sungan
wide. Sungan down to, I think, less than 10 HP at a certain point there, so they will force him back for now, and now Argon does nearly have that ult. Double support ult available as well, and disappointing that Kitsune Rush just finds nothing for O2 Blast.
A very lukewarm Kitsune Rush there. I thought that they were just going to be able to walk through. Every other fight has seemed that way. They were winning the neutral before the Kitsu, but they start losing it once they use the ult. Peculiar. Now, a take on high ground. Purr has a huge angle, but all of Cheeseburger are just hiding in the corner. Wuchan tries to force the issue a little bit, sneaks into the back. Blizzard comes out through main, doesn't actually catch anyone. The Suzu is good from Gamjung. That's the system in play. Flux throws Gafrium up into the air. The Tidal Blast doesn't kill anybody, but Purr has fallen over on the side. So it's not a great start here for O2. They can try to force the issue some more. Wuchan's killed Minute. Tidal Blast onto Sung, and he gets rocked, but it doesn't matter. Now he's running down the back line. The Suzu's been used by Wuchan too early. The Flux is a miss as well from Gafrium. Gafrium gets rocked by the copy Sig. He's going Wuchan mode.
2 Sigmas every single time. Too much for Cheeseburger to deal with, and that'll be a huge time bank for O2 Blast. 2 minutes 59 seconds, and maybe it's not going to be a 5-map banger right now. O2 Blast on fire.
Probation, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Yeah, all smiles, eh? Go on, Wuchan.
그리고 그때마다 세이브가 계속해서
Wu-Tian mode versus Wu-Chan mode. There is no Wu-Chan mode. Only Wu-Tian.
리치 싸움에서 밀릴 수가 있었거든요. 근데 그걸 또 버텨냈어요.
Ah, fake.
그래서 이게 사실 여기 누구라. 와 방울 케어가 너무 빨랐고요. 맞아요. 체일 폭발로 좀 더 이어가보자.
Wu-Tian mode.
사실 그냥 체력을 회복시키는.
I mean, this guy is actually value pick of the stage, right? Like,
Him and Per.
Wu-Tian and Per, both.
Yeah.
아 이거는
I think a
Just
lot of
kings of the
people.
bottom.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Payback, for the gifted tier 1 to Ritzy. Thank you, VO Probation, for a tier 1 with Ellis Flower. And thank you, Mayrise, for the 5 gift as well. Whoa. Thank you very much.
There's something about
Oh, here they
this
come.
middle-aged bald guy that is thrilling.
오토블라스트는 세이브 그리고 동시에
Yeah,
공격까지
I got gifted a sub last night as well. I woke up this morning, got a notification, I got gifted a sub to apply. If you guys know that guy.
거기다가
I know that guy. I got the one too. He must have had a big Oilers day because I haven't watched him in weeks.
해주다 보니까
Wait, you got one as well? Yeah, I wasn't watching
I
him.
got one too.
Yeah.
자유롭게 고지대와 사이드를 돌면서 점차 광선 콤보로 스킬을 하나씩 빼주는.
Well, thank you very much for everyone.
영향력이 생각보다 컸어요.
The goldfish guy.
Is there a particular reason for all
Get
the
that
SIG? I've been seeing him played so much.
자리아로
He's pretty good at the moment. I think
서비스
Mizuki shuts down some of the faster tanks.
Diva,
if you
Ram,
try to
that
play
type of
Diva,
thing.
and you lose a lot of value on that. Ram loses a lot of value too, whereas SIG is really good at just existing in that mid-range, has a shield that can block the binding chain, and a good stun to combo with the chain as well. So there's some synergy with Mizuki, and it's just a good tank. I'm surprised that there's no Ram getting played, to be honest though. Like here we see SIG v SIG. Nobody's playing Ram, even though
Yeah,
there's
but
no
Korea,
Mizuki
this,
server.
we're in Korea, mate. Nobody plays Ram.
Yeah,
unless
it's
they really
Korea,
have to, you know? Like, oh, Argon's just killed Wu-Chan already. Now, with that player advantage, they're going to try and deepen the angle a little bit, clear him out. Yes, this is
Fucking
gonna
hell,
be first
Argon.
point for Cheeseburger, 2 for Argon. Sangan's really stuffed in the corner here. He's going to try and muscle his way out, but going nowhere. But yeah, I think with these comps, what we're seeing a little bit is everyone plays Sigma because, as well as comboing well into Mizuki, it's actually one of the better tanks against Mizuki as well because you've got more ways to counterplay that chain. But then once everyone's just playing a Sigma, eventually Mizuki isn't as good anymore, which is why we start to see more Wu Yang and stuff in play as opposed to the Mizuki.
Minute now, pressing into main. Can you say that again? I want to hear that insight.
So I think originally everyone was playing Kiri, Mizuki, Sigma, but now because everyone's just, as much as Mizuki is nice with Sigma,
Wu Yang's better for poke in the mirror or something.
well, yeah, because Sigma's actually pretty good into Mizuki because you have lots of ways to counterplay the chain, and you have ways to even punish from Mizuki when they go for that chain. So it's actually very hard to play Mizuki into Sigma compared to with Sigma. So by the time we're
There's
just in a
circular
Sigma,
swap games.
Wu Yang's just better, you know? So this comp would probably lose to a Ram comp, but then you just swap Mizuki and they'd be forced to swap off. Meanwhile,
This is how
Faith
funny Astro
is really splashing.
Gets his way back in. Faith is wet as, bro. Look at him go. Super soaker in the server right now, running it down. 4.5 minutes for Cheeseburger to try and break this second point, but good grief. Not looking all too good for them. 0-2 blast. First point was but a blip. All we needed was Faith. And the main lane. Under? It's under? What are we talking about? Someone call me under? Hi, Glue Eater 43. Hi, J Pedometer. Welcome to the stream.
Double support ult, flux on both sides. Going to be a start now as the Tidal Blast comes out. Kitsune Rush, all of them stun onto Wu-Chan here. Lots of damage, will survive. Now the flux is available for both. Gafreem's going to kick us off, goes first. Rock comes through, but Rock is avoided. Sungan's going to die on the way down, but Wu-Chan's found 2 trades, so it's a player advantage despite the loss of a tank for O2 Blast. You can see Wu-Chan, he wants more, he wants to push this Sigma. They're trying to splash him out of the skies, but he's got a big old rocket launcher and it's really difficult here. You're going to see, of course, all the way out here is Tenten as Gafreem still trying to gain meters with full pocket, and slowly but surely he is doing it.
Alright, now Gafreem in main, pushing the cart further forward. O2 Blast, they do have ultis for this retake. Cheeseburger have drained their bank on the push, so it's going to be a hard next fight approaching them. O2 taking it very slow and methodical right now, not pushing into anything too aggressively, really waiting until they have fully developed their angles. You can see the Far Out and the Wu Yang trying to take the side right now, maybe create a double angle for themselves. Per is going to slide up top. Rock goes wide for Sungan, forces the flux in response. Now it's Gafreem up in the sky, but he still has shield. He gets Suzu'd mid-air, he gets a wave on landing as well. So all of the counterplay is good from Cheeseburger, and Cheeseburger have quite effectively kited this one out too. So they're not going to need to trade any ults.
Oh! Barrage over the top. Wu-Chan, a bit of Wu-Chan on Wu-Chan action, and Wu-Chan is going to fall to that one. Per clocked in main as well, and now he's sliding up aggressively onto the high ground. And it was a double DPS ult, to be fair, but O2 Blast have crushed him on both sides. Lost Gamjung late, but it will be a full reset, and they can actually... They're even going to go try and hold forward a little bit here. I presume someone will go pick up Bakiri from spawn, trying to get another extra fight out of this with the forward hold.
Minute dead in spawn, actually, so not optimal for the Burgers. Gamjun, Faith, both closing on these support ultimates to just keep on twisting that knife. Wu-Chan, if he can take a high ground position, get up in one of these windows or whatever, he can be a nuisance that needs to be cleared by Cheeseburger as well. You can see Argon wrapping around the side early on. This looks like an uncontested flank, actually, so there's definitely a contest on it. The wet Wu Yang has his number. Tidal Blast comes out, but impossible to force the issue here, and they use the title for essentially nothing. 10-10 there. Bit forced.
Yeah, I think worried he was going to die, but then you get that horrible situation where the Tidal Blast goes onto you as you're going backwards, so Argon doesn't able to find the stun. Good TP on Suzu from Gamjung, saves his Wu Yang's life, and that's going to be clean up here for O2 Blast. Remaining pretty comfortable control. Argon's going to find a late trade, actually. Argon keeps finding value on this Echo here, but they're not winning any of the major ult trades. It's what they really need to capture the second point, and now another chance for O2 Blast. Take a step forward, hold it in this archway, get a bit of a spawn hold going.
Oh no, 10-10 now. A little bit of pocket back of main. O2 Blast, though, they haven't had to use anything in order to stay in control. How long will these games go for? Oh, a few more hours, mate. This is only the first game of the day. There's 2 more games coming up next, and big breaks between each game.
Bit of China,
We've practically got all day. Bit of China as well. Mate, is that China today on Friday?
Pretty sure, yeah. Oh, stun goes through, and Wu-Chan's going to finish off Minute on the back end of that one. Out of the sky, Argon will respond to that one. So 4v4, Rox connects onto Sungan here, but now the flux over the top. Gafrian wants more, but I think he's missed it. Sungan, he's going to miss his as well. Nobody can hit a flux. They're going to try and stabilize here. Caught in the alleyway a little bit, O2 Blast. So they might just wrap around back to main at this point. They got a barrage coming back soon as well. But this is Cheeseburger's best opening. They've only got 35 seconds. They need to make use of this one.
Yeah, you question marking me, Pussy Brigadier. Like, look at the response, man. Wu-Chan down, O2 Blast, 4v5 situation already. Maybe, just maybe, they can clutch it with an overclock right now. Minute playing beneath. He's shooting nothing but shield at the moment. He slides out into main. Rock comes out. Stomp catches Hongju. 10-10. Maybe he was the Super Soaker all along. That's going to be 2 for Cheeseburger. Make it 3. An O2 Blast.
Cap.
They only have to hold for a minute and a half, to be fair. So it's probably still completely doomed for the Burgers here, unless they can properly snowball this.
Yeah, need a lot still. Wu-Chan's going to swap onto the Mei again, going to make it more difficult for Gafrim in these situations. What Cheeseburger really need is they need their DPS to keep finding openings now. Like, Minute's going to have the clock up against that of Pers. That's going to be their next big opening. They've actually forced an early ice block, and Payload moving all the while here as Gafrium and both Sigmas just floating onto the high ground now. Really is a different game for Sigmas these days once they get the Levitate perk on. And that's going to be Per trying to go right-hand side, and just in main for Minute here, as both are going to start the clock now, but Wu-Chan's just killed Argon. Minute just in main, looking for one more swing time, and jump in, but Minute was sharp to that one. Down he goes. He's still getting splashed and forced back here. Big splashes from Faith, trying to keep them at arm's length for now, but a chance to walk in soon, Cheeseburger.
Dirty shot coming through there. O2 Blast back in control. 37 seconds on the clock. At this stage, it's really do or die for the Burgers. Kitsu's mirrored in main, but if they don't win almost immediately, it will be overtime. It will be an unwinnable map. Ice block inside the Mega Connector right now. Argon with the copy. Tidal Blast exchanged. Ice block comes through, but there's a Blizzard on the block. He cancels the Ice block. He gets Tidal Blasted. He still dies. He can't get the copy Blizzard off. They're getting the kills right now, Cheeseburger. They're winning this fight, but it's taken them too long.
Trade? Oh, Cam's just looking for the trade. He can't find the final shot, though. Now Sungan has to be very careful not to stagger. They're going to flux. They want this kill onto him right now. Rock goes out. Purse back on Widow. He's found one. They need a touch out of this as well. Faith is one from the other side. The trade from O2 Blast isn't enough. Gafrium's trying to force it in. Per with another grapple. Wu-Chan's found a trade on point. He's got full Kiriko pocket as well. Wu-Chan just needs to buy time, but 10-10 splashing everyone down. And they'll get the full cap, but no time left on the clock.
The game continues. Did Gamjung just turn 17 or something? Could it be that? I can't know.
Who knows?
눈보라를 원치 않는
Yeah,
곳에서
there's got to be some secret behind this, right?
그래도 우투브라스 입장에선 추가 시간까지만 끌어가자. 그러면 우리가 일방적인 공격이 가능.
Durable, 10-10 wet. True.
3분이면요. 궁이 2번 돌잖아요.
네, 그리고 두 팀 간에 이렇게 A 거점을 수비하는
This was insane from Cheeseburger. No, to tidal blast for Copy May.
I see the vision. I see the vision.
Oh,
like,
it's, yes.
he had Blizzard, you know. It's like rest me, bro.
Yeah.
I have ray gun. Like you've got to do it. You know? He still just died through the blast. Like he was taking an absolute fucking beating. But
Because he's just frozen. He's like, it's not enough overhealth for that one.
선수가
the
정확하게
Berlin wall has fallen. No,
그러니까 지금 승한 선수
they're just
자리에
pissing
당장
everywhere right now. I'm
들어가더라도
afraid. Fucking Gam Jung.
그
Like
정도로
get
공격이
out of here,
유리한
Gam Jung. You're killing my fantasy right now.
그렇군요. 승한 선수가 못한다는 게
Cheeky
아니라
draw for the points, like just to make it all worthwhile anyway, because I still have Wu Chen and Wu Chen.
본인이 들어가도 이런 상황은 좋다라고 얘기해요.
Stink
아니,
nose.
그러니까 그만큼 압도적으로 공격이 지리적인
I thought he needs to be 17 at the start. So yeah, I think so. I mean, there's a real chance he's just not 17 because that's just a guess somebody just had.
좋은 의미로 좀
Yeah, it's entirely possible. The reason he wasn't playing is because they thought he was worse, and now they think he's better. Hi, Pug. Hi, Juice.
Alright. And has a woo-woo team? So do I. Who doesn't have a woo-woo team? Alright.
You're actually just playing a different game if you don't have the Woo-Woo team right now. I was thinking about minus Missing plus Irony, and I decided against it. Like, now we're here. Alright,
Good
10-10
wall.
is taken
Good family
per.
trade.
Ooh,
Get out of there.
We just need to keep trading so flawlessly that we don't lose the cap here, right? Like this cap
Wait.
C shit. Like what is going on? Sungen is just
It's a great wall. They've got the
Unlucky guy.
retake. It's not over yet.
Good
The
wall from Ivan.
cheeseburger hold continues for now. Both teams flooding back here. Faith is still on the cat as well. Is he still behind or something? Yeah, he's behind currently. What's Faith's game plan from this point? Looks like he's just going to fly back towards the team now, regroup with everyone. So, guess he's just diving on cat now, you know? He's just there with his Farah. Oh no, they're back on Bastion. Alright. Back on the comp. Minute thoroughly wasted here by OC Blast, and they'll have another crack.
Another crack any second now. Fantastic. Push forward, Sungen. Gonna get rocked up top. Wu Chan already dead in the water though, pushing around the back, trying to find a trade this minute. He's gonna push right into that form and get obliterated by Per. Wu Chan will clean up the final pieces, and O2 Blast are gonna take the lead 2-0. Oh
게이지
no.
올라갑니다. 2세트 왕의 길 오토블라스트 스코어 2대0.
There's something about
Oh my...
this
What the fuck?
What?
Thank you, R&B. What's the occasion? 100 gifted? Fuck.
Fucking hell!
Fucking
Any
hell,
touch?
R&B. Yeah. Now we've established this. R&B not... Thank you very much, R&B. All right. You've done well. If you've dodged this one, you're in like the top 10% for nimbleness in chat.
Any warm dodges?
Thank you very much, R&B. That's incredible. That's class. Dodge, dodge, dodge. You guys are light on your feet, aren't you? Thank you very much, R&B.
Refresh your stream, Hunter. Just gifted 200. Refreshing.
That's class,
Wu
mate.
Chan's-
Thank you very much.
I'm telling you, look at Wu Chan with his military experience. He gets straight over there. They're 2-0 up in the series. He's fucking chopping it up. Like, showing the backline how to play the game.
Dancey, dancey.
Dude, is Twitch getting, like, overwhelmed by bots right now? Like, the whole
I had
Overwatch
to-
page is full of, like, DM bots and stuff.
I had to ban a couple of people, and I just got a DM as well from someone
I
who
just
thinks
got a
I'm
DM.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got, hey, hold on a sec, as a DM, like, just now.
Yeah, if anyone's getting DMs on Twitch right now, be aware they're probably not real.
What's the functional purpose of all these fucking, like,
I don't
bots in the
understand.
category? Like, what does it do?
Yeah, because I got
Beast,
the ones
hey, shop.
today that were like cool stream bro type ones.
Yeah.
They're real to me. So I've just got another one. Oh wait, this one's from IVQ. So, all right, let's kill IVQ. Ban IVQ. This one's a bot for sure. Nobody.
The way you always emotional react to stuff before
Just
reading the
invested,
name is
mate.
so
You know,
awesome.
like, well, it's because
so awesome.
it's because it like it pop. It's because this one's a pop up, you know, so it comes on the side of my screen. So I'm like, ah, here we go again.
If you're lonely enough, you'll end up giving them your credit card details. Yeah. They just need the money for school, you know? Like, they just need the money for school.
Thank you, RMB, for the gifted tier 1 to Zelko as well.
They're training LLMs on the Overwatch Twitch category. Christ. You think it's, I think I need to make that coffee.
Need a coffee?
I think I need a coffee.
Aga bye.
When you train your LAM on Overwatch Twitch and it starts calling everyone Thanos. Oh, bro, you're Thanos.
If AI start using turn of phrases that we commonly use on stream, we'll know what they got to the. We know where it came from.
Wow, this stream is goated from J Pedometer. Hey, thanks.
What was the one we got at the start? There was one that was like at the start. It was like, oh, that's like wicked banter or something. And I was like,
wicked banter.
It's just
It
something
knows
I
you're
was
a
like,
Brit.
fucking hell. Radical casting, my G. Smooth plays. Thanks, everyone. Banging bants. Thanks, guys. Streamer's wicked. Thanks, guys. You guys are so positive this morning. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Control Yaddy, for the 10 months. This stream is for the ages. What if we trained AI on our bullshit? Can bots use 7 TV emotes? They probably can, right? But I don't think any of them use them intentionally. Everyone's waving. His stream is Thanos. Glad to see the stream's going well. Seems everything just works. Can they show Gay Commander? Yeah, everyone keep your eyes peeled for Gay Commander X. Now, where does a farmer sign? Honestly, the cheeseburger fanbase seems to be growing. They got the merch, they got the fans. They're obviously getting smashed by OT Blast, which is a small problem. Wait, yellow shirt looks a little bit Western. Wait. Gay Commander X, are you wearing a yellow shirt? We're basically playing Where's Wally here? I posted my sign in the Discord. Thank you, Gay Commander X. Let's have a look. Where am I going? General? This is alright, this is the sign we're looking for, okay? This is the sign we're looking for. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. What's Ruff saying? Oh, I know, thanks for bouncing, everyone. I'm never getting on stream. Surely they will show you on stream. Keep believing.
힘의 방향이 조금 진행이 아쉬웠습니다. 그냥 간단하게 얘기해서 힘싸움 자체가 잘 안 됐어요. 그래서 사이드에서도 뭔가 이득을 보려고 했었습니다만 그것도 잘안
They hate bouncing.
그래서 답답했었다라고 말씀을 드리는 거거든요. 물론 3점까지 들어갔었지만 3분이 남았었던 오토.
Wait, let me just check I have enough hard drive space today. I do. 276 gig. That'll be enough. That'll be enough, surely. Can Zaya win today or no chance? I reckon it's real 50-50. I think Falcons win, though. I reckon Falcons win. Maybe they will get them to step onto stage too long. Cat, don't start trying to spin this narrative. Don't try and spin this narrative like it wasn't your idea, where you were like, hey WDG, I have this sign I want to show. Can I be on screen for ages, like a really uncomfortably long amount of time? I want to show everyone my belly. That's what you told the production team, and they said, sure. Whatever you want, white lady. I think were their exact words.
파라 이런 포킹 쪽의 서브딜러의 밸류가 또 꽤나 괜찮은 전장이다 보니까 완전 극 러쉬로 남극 반도처럼 그런 식으로 갈
You missed a shooting? What am I looking at? Hamster beef? What's going on?
그래서 파라벤
What did Hamster beef do?
제트 패켓이 또 밴이 됐습니다. 오토블라스트. 그리고 선벤권
I'll kill him. I'm gonna be. I'm more of a, you know, shoot first, ask questions later.
우리 남극 반도 때처럼 한번
Broke for 25 combo? Oh. They were the first one not to bounce in a situation where everyone was bouncing.
입장에서는 이거 양바스를 뺀 상태에서 다른 조합으로 붙었을 때 우리가 충분히 할 만한데.
네, 양바스를 견제도 견제인데
City Preds? Nah, this one's a tight game. I mean, I know it's 2-0, but there's reason to believe.
자, 세 번째 세트입니다. 루나사피고요. 치즈버거가
Alright, Fate in again.
해야 될 부분들이 좀 많습니다. 이번 세트
Gamjung still in.
지켜보도록 하죠. 3세트 루나사피 만나보시죠.
I hate to see it. Fire. Oh god. Alright, Rudasapi, Cheeseburger fighting for their lives. By which I mean only teams are going to play each other again next week in the LCQ. But fighting for their lives.
양 팀의 세 번째 세트입니다. 루나사피고요. 어진 이런 것까지 잡아주시는군요.
아직
I think they'll ever fix that clean feed.
슬슬 저녁 시간 되긴 하죠. 네.
아까 분명히
Doesn't look like it, does it?
옵저버분들.
Alright, locking in.
갑니다.
Oh, leaning forward, Rudasapi.
오, 킬레스에서 한번
Eyes on the prize.
단단적으로 벤데타입니다.
One lap away, O2 Blast. Going to be more Malga here. Argon's going to start on the Reaper. Wushan's going to start on the Vendetta, which is really normally a hero you'd only start if you're expecting them to run Mizuki. So I feel like O2 Blast have got the wrong read coming out of spawn here. And Cheeseburger should have a better comp. Wushan can still get involved. You see he's going... Big slash. Whoa, it's Velucio from downtown. Now tries to spin 10-10 off the map as well. Big trouble. Hey. Now manages to stay on the map here. They're just about alive, but they're so low, Cheeseburger. Minute will finally fall. Argon and Gafrium also low. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but a counter pin here with HP advantage should be enough for Faith to finish it off. Pearl will come in, run everyone over, and that'll be the first fight for O2 Blast.
Don't ask what was happening when you were away. I mean, there's a reason that Lenny is spamming Belka, I'm sure. Was always wondering what Face's skin looked like at the ripe age of 27. Now O2 Blast finally taking that first fight. Looking pretty comfortable by way of ultimatums. They are all in control of the choke and the objective. They're slowly pushing it through. All the ults are fairly even as well, with the exception of Per over minute. Per, of course, consistently going Per mode. Just have to see what Wuchan's going to do on the Vendetta. We're going to get an early stomp in for Fate. He's so low, but he kills Argon with the impact. Minute's low, trying to ride it out to the Mega Health Pack here. O2 Blast, one-man advantage, still pushing the cart all the while. This is catastrophic for the Burgers. Back to the stove.
Back to the stove he goes, and towards the checkpoint head O2 Blast. Kitsune Rush ready to go. Faith again beat advantage, consistent theme throughout this series so far. O2 Blast everything they need. Shout comes out from Gafrian, but he's taken so much damage already. Kitsune Rush is over the top as well. Faith has the beat. Per's going to drop a spree first, though, into the backline as well. Big damage. Faith goes deep for this one, drops for Cage. Does he have anyone in this Cage? No! It's a complete whiff! Oh, they'll get the checkpoint out of that O2 Blast, but ends up being mighty expensive. A spree, a cage for nothing, and the retake will be quick and prompt from Cheeseburger, who now have a big ult advantage. All eyes onto Faith. They're actually just trying to slow it down to the corner, O2 Blast, not commit. They only have this beat in the upcoming fight. There's a player behind that they're trying to deal with, so Faith's going to go running in during all of that. And Cheeseburger a little bit looking behind them, looking in front. They have the ults, but they're just getting distracted right now. Minut's riding it all the way round, and Faith's taking a lot of damage, but in they go. Faith drops a beat. Tenten beats back. Minute doesn't get it in time, but the cage is out from Gafrium. Got a Lucio in there, at least. Can we kill this Lucio, maybe? Down goes Faith, but it's taken them so long. Sundering Blade out. Wraith was in play, so Argon will survive, but now a slash over top. And O2 Blast, somehow they've outplayed in this cage, won the beat trade, and now they're actually stealing the robot away. Gafrium throws himself at it, but Fate turns his attention elsewhere. Purr is deep behind enemy lines now. I think there's no way out for Purr. Yeah, he's going to die, surely.
Maybe his teammates can crash out behind him. No, it looks like they're just going to take the kite at this point. Cheeseburger, bit of dark there in terms of the ultimates that they're able to roll into this next fight with. Now they've got 2 DPS ultis. Of course, they've conceded the checkpoint, but they're going to start posting meters almost immediately. Purr's backspawned. He's in the middle of nowhere. Push forward towards the payload shows you that we are going to have both of these DPS ultis ready to fly for Cheeseburger. The spree is deadly. The spin in a shout trade can be huge as well. And O2 Blast, they're taking it really slow. They're not even trying to fight for the checkpoint, fight for the middle of the map. They're conceding a good 30 meters here on the long stretch.
Kitsuniro's trade comes out now. Cheeseburger have DPS ults to later in if they want to keep going, but it's a fairly timid start in this one from Cheeseburger. Looks like Minut's going to throw himself onto the flank now. Runs into Purr, drops for spree, over top, big damage, wins that. Shion Jewel now into the backline as well. Faith is 1 HP, doesn't actually finish the kill. Both supports are so low, they get away, but while these supports are all hammed up, dealing with Minute, Fate will die in main, and that'll end up being a 2-for-1 trade. Fight win for Cheeseburger. Should be checkpoint 2.
Me and Marva scheduled some Dark and Darker together. You've got to be kidding me, Cal. You have got to be kidding me. Are you in the Marvel Rivals World Cup, Cal, or is that one that's just come and gone? Gamjing spawns in, drops the fastest 30.5 in 2 maps ever. He's just that guy. He's just that guy. You gotta be tapped in. That's for streamers. You're not a streamer. Fate taking big damage here in main right now. We are gonna see Cage come down early for Fate. Spree into the cage, but Minute has already broken it with his bicycle. Beat is pixel perfect from Faith, but still the health bar is so low for Cheeseburger. Cage spin. Oh, Argon taken down. Gamjung just does it again. Miracle worker here for O2, but it's not enough. So they're gonna lose this trade anyway, and they're gonna lose the lead.
Yeah, going to lose the lead off this one. That was surprising. Argon, immediate shutdown on that Blossom, but doesn't stop Cheeseburger winning it through the power of their cage. Now Cheeseburger into the lead. They've got Kitsune Rush coming up soon. They're slightly ahead of Gamjing here, but if they can win another fight, they can put real meters on the board now. It's O2 Blast who have to try and respond. They're only a couple of % behind as well, but it seems like both teams happy just to start on this next corner. Gamjing's actually going to swing kind of wide here as well. Needs to be careful he doesn't get poked out early. Kitsune Rush now available as Fate takes a lot of damage. Shout out from Gafrey and Fate goes running through. Kitsune Rushes will be traded. Fate will regroup onto that one now. Purr sends a bike in here. Both teams just play their own Kitsune Rush, but Fate, he goes deeper. He dies for it as well. Saw an opportunity, but doesn't come of anything. Now the rest of them are going to flood forward, but this is just going to make it easy for Cheeseburger. The kills are coming to them, and now the lead's going to get crazy.
Yeah, going to get really overwhelming now for the Burgers. You see all these executions missing rather than hitting now that they've nerfed it away from being larger than a Hanzo log when you press right click. Cheeseburger. They are going to take probably up to 100 meters here, maybe over as well. As you can see, O2 are still playing a bit slow behind. Faith has a 15% lead on the beat drop right now. He is not going to use it too quickly though, and that means 10-10 is probably just going to have one to match. Suzu and Pin forced out of Cheeseburger early. O2 Blast trying to step forward, take the fight, but Minute, he finds the window to execute Witchang in the scrap. Faith is so low, but he can't even find a time to use the beat now. It's a full backstep for O2.
Yeah, it's a full reset. Huge pick from Minute. They're going to gain serious meters off this, and they don't have to use any ults for it. That gives them time to get all of their ults online as well, which means it's going to be a big throwdown in terms of all of these spins, sprees online, beats, and cage as well. Fate doesn't quite have the cage yet, so Gafrium a chance to make a difference. Immediate cage around the corner. They come in. B over top as well. Spree. So much damage in the backline. No kills. Argon drops the spin as well. That one will get the job done now. Now, chance to push back. They need a trade. They need something here, O2 Blast, or they are in big trouble. Down they go. Argon TP's away from any potential trade, and Faith has no choice but to die on point. And all of a sudden, it's looking like a Cheeseburger full cap if they can win the next one. They got a Kitsune Rush too.
speed Apple. Kitsune Rush now for Gamjung and Wuchan both, but looking at a full cap all of a sudden, possibly a reverse sweep angle, which involves getting Missin back in because Gamjung's not performing under the pressure. Full cap is so close. Fate has just died on the walk. Now it's 4v5 already. O2 Blast scrambling to pull this back, but they've got no more ultimates to throw in. Wuchan will fall, and it is going to be a full cap.
That's just it, yeah.
Can we get Missin in? Oh, don't tell me you have Missin too, Kelsey.
Oh. Alright, cheeseburger, back in it.
그 마우가와 본대끼리 신호가 아예 한 번도 안 맞았어요. 진짜 아예 안 맞았어요.
31% of people had Missin. Thanks for the flowers.
31. It was such a good week for O2 Blast in theory, right? And I mean, it kind of right.
He was cheap.
뭐 망령어가 됐든 방울이 됐든
Substitution. Get him in.
Thank you, Brain, for the 19 months. Welcome back, man.
그런 쉬운 리퍼 연계.
Hope you're
He's
all
just
good.
not on the stage, and I just don't see the other guy standing up, you know? Look at little Farmer, though. Little emotional support Farmer, just a shoulder to lean on. Like
Just a pocket full of hopes and dreams, isn't it, you know?
Pocket Farmer. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Grace Blood, for continuing your gift to a tier 1. Thank you very much.
Swear Chex has a curse. Chex might be the worst fantasy player in the world. Just from, like, the way that he shows up in the chat regularly expressing distress at his recent picks. Like, he might be the anti-pundit. Music too quiet.
Ooh, I'm grabbing a drink. You're in charge. He lowers everyone's cortisol with his presence.
You didn't meet Suki, did you, Bushy Brigadier?
Stress relief. Oh, 2
No
seconds.
way. Checks, can you pre-send your fantasy every week so we get a reference? Yeah, it's actually like, Bushy Brigadier came to brunch with us? Are you fucking serious? No way. No. Okay. Just getting lied to. Just getting lied to. He even starts Ellis nodding, you know, like. When is Untercon? Bushy Brigadier is a Chinese Mason? Hey, that's Rex. Oh, yeah. Untercon at Fortress. Low key, a couple of Unter viewers by the hearth at Fortress. Put that away. Fuck. Can't think of anything worse, genuinely. Following Unter home from Untercon. Wrench goes to Fortress to play CS sometimes? Really? Really? There is just no way that Anthony goes to Fortress instead of like a Chinese internet cafe in the city. Like, happy Friday to those who celebrate. I'm unemployed, Jesse, so I don't. But thank you for spreading the good word. You can always smell an interview him before you see him. Aww. Aww. Will you come to Brazil? Soon. Antacon can happen across the street from a VastCon. I mean, I remember going to BameCon. Can I even thank Bongo for that Prime? That 9 months? You let me know, Bongo. BameCon was unbelievable. Just a middle-aged man shaking hands with a bunch of strangers. Yeah, Bame won. Bame won. This chat's too young to know about KefriCon. I mean, they probably don't even know who Kefri is anymore. You say Brian St. Pierre, they think you're talking about someone in the Bible. Like, Bro, I was at
No
BameCon. I think I
way.
drank at least 25 vodka cranberries. I
No
remember
way,
at
John
Bame.
Pedometer. Fuck.
What's John Pedometer want?
He's ruined the Belka streak. Fuck.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm tripling
remember
that
at
time out for
BameCon-
free. Thanks, John.
I remember Tabby Cat told me that I looked like Mr. Beast, and I've quite regularly shaved ever since. Probably pretty close to a Mr. Beastism right
I remember
now,
that
actually.
actually.
Yes! It was like, there was just no way that's the introductory sentence, you know? Like,
Oh, look, it's Australia's answer to
you look
Mr.
like
Beast.
you look a lot like Mr. Beast. It was like, well, that's hurtful. Nice to meet you too, I guess.
그리고 보통 이렇게 마과루키 리퍼 조합이 교전을 일어나게 되면 웬만하면
I'm back, alive for alive.
Yeah, Hilarion.
결국 마지막에 한쪽이 승리하는
I don't think it was a compliment.
반복이 되는데
That's what I said to her face. It's like insulting.
진짜 일방적인 교환이 아예 안 나는 부분도 일어났거든요. 그만큼 좀
I should have kept Wu Chan. I'm sorry, Goofy Jokester.
Was it a new viewer, was it?
저 차이가 꽤 많이 났었는데 중반 이후부터 치즈버거가 좀 압도하는 모습이 있었습니다.
Thanks for the first
You have the
time
same
Belka
soulless
chicken.
eyes. I have the eyes that don't like smile or whatever. Like his smile stops at his cheeks and doesn't go up. I think that's
Yeah,
something that he
it just
does,
has
you
the
know?
sort of a demeanor of somebody. Like if this was a sci-fi
He has like a
film,
dead smile.
and it turned out, he was an alien in like human skin. You'd go, of course, it all makes sense now.
이런 느낌이 아니면 좀 힘들다.
그만큼 좀 터지는 속도가 빠를 수
Wow, until your eyes are empty of humanity.
사인이 안 맞는다면 그래서 실제로
OWCS China on as well. Take it easy,
잡히는
mate.
나왔었는데 이번 네 번째 세트 전장은 뉴 정크 시티로 갑니다.
좀 더 극단적으로 다이브를
Hey,
할 수 있는,
Sylvie.
러시할 수 있는 그런 전장인데 힘싸움에서는 사실 앞서서 오토블라스트가 좀 많이 밀리는 느낌이 났었기 때문에 여기서 뱅카드를 마우가 하지 말고 딴 걸로 붙어보는 건 어때? 좀 그런 식의 카드도
Eagles?
되어 있을 것 같거든요.
I can do the Eagles.
시티이기 때문에
Go birds.
바스는 나오지 않을 것으로
Up the
예상이
birds.
되고요.
정말 잘하네요. 그리고
Aren't you Gen Z or millennial?
밴을 했습니다.
오호.
Am I millennial? Or is it 1997? 1997. What generation?
그런 카드일 수도 있겠네요.
Gen Z,
마우가
apparently.
그대로 진행을 할 수도 있겠지만
I'm Gen Z.
해저드 같은 카드를
No
보면
way you're Gen Z. What?
Hey, that's give me the broccoli haircut. No fucking way.
치즈버거가 앞선 루나사피에서 점수를 따냈고 많은 점수를 만들어냈는데 과연 여기서
I found out I share a birthday with Mr. Beast the other day. I was devastated.
경기가
Fuck.
끝낼지
I was born in 19 hyphen dino dance.
Millennial stops at 96. Wow. Crazy that me and Unser, we get on so well despite our generational gap.
Yeah. We listen to the same music.
You mean-
Except for the cancelled artists, obviously, that you're not allowed to listen to in the house.
pretty sure neither of it is the actual generation or the music that was on when our generation was around either, you know?
I don't know. I saw you bumping into that Chris Brown, alright? Like,
Nope, that was you. Max, can you put something else on, please?
the fucking face she pulled
He was,
at me.
he was honestly, Max was doing such a good job as like passing as like a good house guest until
Till I
was
got
it-
the orcs.
till forever. Yeah, came on and then fuck.
It was with you. It was with you.
It wasn't even forever. You know what? Yeah. Thank you, Hexaclism, for the 4 months. Wu-Chan mode time. It's been pretty Wu-Chan-y modey so far. Gonna be Amalgam Mirror again here on New Junk City. Minute has a big off angle early on. Now driving through, will get poked out, but they've lost all the space here, O2 Blast. But Gafrium, he's had a little walk outside, but Boop is gonna be the end of him as well. And Cheeseburger, a great start, but an overstep from Gafrium will cost him everything.
Ethereum overstepping and O2 Blast gonna step all over the burgers now. Same old matchup, but Wu-Chan is going to square up in the mirror from the beginning. There's actually unreal levels of respect going on here, right? Like Cheeseburger win the previous map with Wu-Chan on Vendetta, ban Vendetta on this map to make sure that we keep playing the same matchup that they were losing on like maps 1 and 2, or maybe just map 1.
Their brains are made of burgers. Looking to come through the choke. Swing out here, bit of damage onto Gafrium. He's lost a HP choke, but Faith's also taken a beating. Suzu actually has to be used here. It's slow and pokey as they try and come in, but Wraith has been forced and Per has a big off angle. Actually a bit of a backstep from OT Blast. They've taken so much damage. Now they come on. Kitsune rush to respond. They kill. They lose 1 for 1, but tank advantage for them. Wu-Chan flies in. They've got him pinched in. The pincer with Per is brutal. Wu-Chan's going to get free, and that'll be a clean fight for OT Blast. And I think they're considering staggering the Malga a little bit here.
How does it work?
Get a different wave.
Yeah, now we're at 80% for O2 Blast, Orange era. I'm missing. Alright. BTD for Faith. 70%, not even close. So O2 Blast have a real substantial advantage. They also have control of the point. Faith drops down to try and deny the touch, but he did not boot Argon. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, no idea. You're more than welcome to. Wu-Chan TP side to side. Kitsu comes out in main. Wu-Chan has dropped that one early. Faith actually dropped the beat to match into it, but didn't find kills and still has wound up giving the cap. Now the chase is on. Minut's going to drop the spree, pushing into the backline. A bike from Per will slow down their advance, but there are no kills coming through for the Blast boys.
No, back in control now, Cheeseburger. Cage in hand, beat in hand, Blossom in hand. Going to be a big difference maker here in this upcoming Cage trade as well. Even with 2 DPS ults here, O2 Blast might struggle to kill through it. One fight to decide it all on this first point now, as they're actually letting O2 Blast through the choke for free. So O2 Blast space to play with now as they try and get the last few percent of Fate's Cage. Both Malgas have been pretty dicey with how much HP they lose before the fight, but Fate, he wants to start this one more aggressively. Comes in, Cages will be trained, 10-10 drops a beat. Everyone gets it, Per with the spree, they break the Cage. Double DPS ult thrown in here, but it's not going to be enough. The beat makes the difference. 2 kills in that one, and Cheeseburger now all set to close this one out. Wu-Chan finds a trade which is more annoying than anything else, but the touch shouldn't be too hard for OC Blast here.
Very difficult touch for O2 Blast here, and maybe Cheeseburger were well guided in banning the Vendetta and forcing the same matchup that they lost to initially, because now the OG Greek God of War or the reboot? Were we talking about my God of War era? I mean, I'd say I could go back to that, but it's like, when the hell am I going to play that game? Also, what are the chances that my frame rate issues in God of War 2 years ago were because my RAM speed was set too high? What if that was the problem?
It all comes full circle.
I think the logical solution is to reinstall God of War Ragnarok and see whether or not it was that.
Now you're thinking.
I think now we're thinking with portals. Let's look into this. Let's see if I still have my save files in my My Games folder that I migrated over. Alright, Wu-Chan has a Kitsune Rush in the back pocket. Big damage out onto Gafrium early, though, as the unlock begins, and O2 Blast are just going to get it for free. Now they're going to Kitsu after the cap has gone through. Kitsu's mirrored, nobody pushing with it. So little action right now as both teams stand still, doing nothing.
They gave a flip! Oh, grow up, Cheeseburger. O2 Blast come back in with beat advantage now. 10-10 doesn't have one, so they need kills during this moment as well. Wu-Chan's going to take the Reaper battle underneath. Cheeseburger have got out of there. They actually get the kill onto Wu-Chan, so this beat, it'll give him a flip, because these guys love giving him a flip. 10-10 dies 7% short of beat, though, so it's just spaghetti everywhere now, as it looks like Cheeseburger want to keep the fight going. Gafrium, he's walked up on this left-hand side. Is he going to commit to this one? He backs it off for a second, and a bit indecisive from Cheeseburger. Are they going? Are they staying?
Alright. 50% for O2 Blast now. Lots of questions in the chat, but no answers. 10-10, big trouble for him. He has the beat. He drops it in the end. The spin from Argon, countered out by the Cage. So much spinning happening, but no kills! Wu-Chan now pumping damage in the back. The spree from Minute to try and pull it back, but Wu-Chan's found another kill. Cheeseburger, they're down a man in the fight. They need more. Minute finds Fate, actually. That's a critical pick. But Wu-Chan, I mean, it's his mode on point. He's doing huge damage to every person that dares step into his crosshair. He drops into the hole just for the love of the game, just to TP out and get one last kill. And O2 Blast, they're going to take the point here. We're going to TP onto the point. We're going for more.
TP on, yeah. Booby's triggered the overtime, but he needs to throw himself at it once more. Argon. Vasuzu is late, though, so Argon's going to go down. 10-10 can keep playing for touches. They really need their Malga, though, and it looks like now they finally will give it up. Don't lose anyone else late, at least, but O2 Blast, 1-1 now. Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune, but Faith with a big beat advantage as we head over onto point. Yeah.
It's a really big beat advantage. Now, O2 Blast rotating around. Both teams are going to have plenty of time to go stepping about. O2 do have early control of the choke, but we'll see how much it matters. I suspect they won't hold tight on the choke, might just play more for the point side. Bodies on the objective and all. Fate stepping back already. Per getting poked low but looks to have been healed up by some sort of health package. Now, Body's on the point with 5 seconds until the unlock. We do have another Kitsu mirror, but the Kitsu comes out early from Wu-Chan. 5 seconds before unlock. That's a slam dunk of a kite. Why are they giving Cap? Kitsu back in. What?
You have the advantage, but now they Kitsune Rush. Cheeseburger, why are they pushing into this as well? And Freedom's going to get absolutely obliterated by this Kitsune Rush. Why would they give up a Cap without Kitsune rushing back on the side of O2 Blast? Why would Cheeseburger have... They're running after them. Hey, you guys have Kitsune Rush advantage. Don't forget, you can come kill us all. Oh,
they get a 5-second free Kitsune Rush advantage. They don't take it. Then they full kite out of the entire postcode, and Cheeseburger push through that choke and kill themselves. Like, it's just utter nonsense. Now O2 Blast are back in control. They concede 29%. Stomp through the choke for Fate, forces the beat. 10-10 just barely builds the beat, cannot possibly use it. Wu-Chan gonna use the Wraith form just for a reload, and it's gonna be an easy wipe here for O2 Blast now. DSG macro, hijack, Birdcat.
Clean fight for O2 Blast off that beat push now, and very much in pole position to take the lead in the series. It's going to be Cage and DPS ults for both. 10-10's beat should be the difference maker now, but you can see O2 Blast already trying to set up early. Wu-Chan, well, he was trying to be sneaky, but it wasn't really that sneaky because he kept peeking him and shooting his guns, and now he's had his Wraith force. So a not so sneaky Wu-Chan, as O2 Blast will just back it up onto the point. Cage trade ready to go. Eyes on the 10-10 beat. That should be the difference maker in this big ult fight.
What comes now? Little spin on point. K3 going to take down Wu-Chan early. Cheeseburger, 1-man advantage with that beat trade. Makes all the difference. No DPS ultimates actually coming out from O2 Blast there. So Cheeseburger just going to pass go, collect the win. Next fight going to be the big one though, as Cheeseburger, they still need to win a fight into a Kitsu mirror. And presumably one or both of the teams are going to fully kite out of the objective.
The whole point as well, not just the objective, the entire point they will leave, out of respect, you know? Alright.
Very respectful.
Wu-Chan has the Blossom advantage here, but both the Blossoms for Spree, they can really turn it on a dime if anyone finds a good connect. For now, Gamjung's come round far right-hand side. Kitsune Rush is available. Cheeseburger, a chance to mirror. They will mirror this one as well. Blossom and Spree both available. Look at Wu-Chan now, he's looking for a big connection. Boot in! Suzu's great though! Later Suzu, so he keeps spinning, and Per and Wu-Chan combined for everything. Both modes enabled. And that will allow O2 Blast to take the lead.
CX yapping onto downloads God of War on second monitor. Fuck's sake. Alright. 30 seconds until the unlock. Cheeseburger, they have fallen into a deficit. O2 Blast, 1 point away from sealing the deal on this series. But don't count out the burgers, because none of these teams are competent. Minute starts riding it in, throws his bike, misses his bike, forces the Suzu anyway. Beat in response to the Spree from Minute. It's a favourable trade for the burgers in my humble opinion, and I am humble about it. Wu-Chan pushing over to the side. Minute
Famously
cannot
humble.
escape in the back. Famously humble caster. Streamer, god of content creation.
Mr. Beast impersonator.
Yeah, impersonator. Oh, Mr. Beast in his spare time, actually.
First fight, O2 Blast. Looking to close out this map, close out this series. Going to have not too much really to work with, just a cage which Gafreen will be able to mirror, except Cheeseburger, the beat, the Blossom to layer in on top as well. You shouldn't really have to use all three of them in this situation, so for Cheeseburger, there is an element of efficiency in the next fight as well. Going to be coming the far side, left-hand side from Cheeseburger's point of view, trying to take a bit of space on point, and for now, O2 Blast, they're just giving them that space. They'll back it all the way up, potentially trying to build some of their own ults, but they still need 35% for this Kitsune Rush, so now Cheeseburger, eyes on point here as Faith keeps hold of his stomp. Now they swing round, cages will be traded, Blossom over top from Argon as well, 10-10 drops the beat as well, 3 ults invested here to deal with the cage, and I mean, they'll deal with it there, but ends up being pricey for Cheeseburger.
We need a Reaper, Shion, Queen meta onto spin. Sage, Suki, Sage. 007, Resident Sleeper, God of War, Ragnarok. We are all here for that. It's just, it was a different time. It was a different place. He was a different person back then. It was before the woke mob got to him. Like, it's never going to be the same. Even if I play God of War Ragnarok, guys, it's never going to be the same. The woke mob, they got me. All right. Now, Wu Chan back of main, poking head. Cheeseburger just trying to take things slow, bleed the clock as much as they possibly can. Unfortunately, they don't know how to do that without giving up the entire point, so we are going to see O2 Blast stepping up. Point touch begins, but no Kitsu's used yet. It appears that O2 Blast are taking a similarly patient approach where they stand there doing nothing to force the issue. Not very woke of you, it's Pride Month.
Fate! What's he done? Wu-Chan mode! Oh, Wu-Chan mode has saved them here as well. They go flying in. Kitsune Rush trade. Their Mauga is old and slow and dead. But Wu-Chan's going to do it all. Gafrium does find a late trade, but the point has gone, so they can actually stagger out Gafrium a little bit here at the end as well. And this is going to be brutal. And Cheeseburger now, no choice but to throw themselves at this one. Oh, disadvantage, numbers disadvantage, everything disadvantage.
Wu-Chan, come on, son. Staggered touches here for Cheeseburger. They're so close to their ultimates, but somebody needs to keep touching. Next touch not going to be secured by 10-10. And Wu-Chan absolutely buzzing at that win. Throws off the headset. Cheeky high five. Straight up as well. O2 Blast. 3-1 victory. Where the fuck was missing?
Missing out? O2 Blast winning?
You think Sakuna Butcher will come back? That would be something. Alright. Let's look into this God of War situation.
Is there fire left in Fate? No. Didn't look that hot on the Mauga really, but it was far from a Mauga masterclass.
Change my one password behavior. Oh, I don't even have it installed. That's probably why it's not working. I could have sworn that was the first thing I installed. Maybe I just got the extension? The 40-year-old guy that liked your Skyrim streams is also Thanos? Yeah, he showed up from the Skyrim category and he like, whatever happened to him? He was nice.
Presumably he stopped when he went to just co-stream Overwatch for the next 500 hours.
Probably more 500.
Yeah, 500.
Real class.
Falcon Zeta is next, Lalandi, so good. Probably game of the day, quite easily.
I think he likes Skyrim? No kidding. God of War. Ragnarok.
Ooh, 29 and 4 for Per. Happy with that. 31 and 5 for Wu-Chan. Happy with that. 11 and 8 for Wu-Chan, but he got 15.7k healing, so maybe that's okay as well. Could Tennessee beat the Burgers? I reckon they could. I reckon close, but they could.
How did I miss the Skyrim streams? Oh, it was ages ago, Jesse. It was like the start of 2025 or something?
Yeah, I was gonna say like 24 or something. It felt like so long ago.
God of War was 24. Skyrim, I think, was 25. We haven't really done anything in 26, to be honest. I didn't really do much variety. I just took a break after stage 3 fucking touched me. Oblivion? Oh yeah, Oblivion was 25 as well. Oblivion didn't take that long. That game was quick. Damjung got... fuck that guy. Get him off my screen now.
What's he doing?
The green
like
screen
Italian,
is so
like,
bad. Like,
yeah, I know.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, is his grandmother Italian? What's going on?
Oblivion Remaster? We already played it, Ellie Bunny. You're checking, like, we played Oblivion Remaster. You played 40 hours of Oblivion and skipped all side quests and a DLC. Listen, I did the Shivering Isles. I did the Dark Brotherhood. I did the Thieves Guild. Like, I played the game, you know? I played the whole game. I clocked it as far as I'm concerned. This guy's basically Big Vincenz. We're also just like paused on this still of him for an uncomfortably long amount of time. Like,
God,
just
it's
frozen
really
in time.
Take
like,
it in, you know? Like, take in every... take in all
he
of
did
Gamgen
nothing,
right
zero
now.
stats. What do you mean? His stats are 74k heal. As a fucking point farmer. Alright.
If I slip you $50 to change my fancy roster to have Gamjung. Yep. Send all bribes in. Obviously, no guarantees, but I'll take all bribes up front. And I'll see what I can do. Wait, Gamjung had 51.5 points? Really? Fucking hell. Yeah, what did somebody said earlier? Just 7 people had Gamjung?
승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네. 일단 먼저 승리 소감부터 먼저 들어볼게요.
오늘 이렇게
Do you do Overwatch fantasy coaching? No, because nobody would buy it, would be the bigger problem. Wait,
이겨서 너무
where's Lee Si-yoon?
좋고요. 네, 떨려서 지금 아무 말도 못 하겠는데 기분이 좋습니다.
경기 때는 안 떨렸어요?
저 많이 떨렸습니다.
많이 떨렸는데 되게 침착하게 플레이 잘하시던데 옆에서 형들이 좀 많이 도와줬습니까? 어떤 이야기를 많이 해줬어요?
괜찮아, 네 하고 싶은 거 다 하라고 그냥 아무렇게나 하라고 했습니다.
Hunter, saving the messages
아니,
now. I'll let you know when you can talk with the perfectly
키리코를
accurate.
오늘 저 플레이 했었잖아요.
Can't wait.
방울 세이브 타이밍이 되게 좋았었거든요.
Wanker.
네.
본인 판단하에 계속해서
Hunter Luckstad?
방울 세이브가 이뤄진 거였습니까? 아니면 뭐 옆에서
Hunter played
계속
Terraria?
보여주는 그런 브리핑이 좀 있었습니까?
Terraria is no
Oh,
fun
I see.
solo.
딜러 형들이 계속
That's a game-
뛰어가지고
that's a game to be played
계속
with friends.
말해가지고
네.
그거 이제 쳐다보는 거죠.
All the numbers in? Alright, let's see how I did. I must have shot up fantasy. Because, alright, Wu-Chan got 31.5. Wu-Chan got 19.5. Per got 28.5. So I should now be top of the world.
그 전에 뭐 스크림이나 이런 걸 계속
Looking at top of the world.
제가
Top of the world.
대학교 다닌다고
Top of the world.
못 하고 있었는데
네.
Alright, 41.5 points. And I'm all the way up to 475th.
시작해서
Otherwise known as top of the world.
조금씩 스크림 하면서 오늘 출전하게 됐습니다.
그러면 스크림을 조금 하셨다고 하셨는데 어느 정도
Wu-Chan's points are wrong? Oh no. As it in a good way or a bad way for me?
이틀?
이틀? 이틀 스크림 돌리고 지금 이렇게
I
나와서
thought he did go 31 and 5, no?
된 거예요?
Oh, his damage is wrong. Oh, I see.
많이
Yeah.
부끄럽죠? 이런 자리도 처음이잖아요, 사실.
Alright, so I'm gonna go even higher.
제가 봤을 때좀
You mentioned it to
익숙해져야 되지
the-
않나라는 생각이
I don't
듭니다.
know if you listened to me.
좀
Is
자주
it?
올라올 것
You got it
같은
this morning,
느낌이
Joel?
하거든요. 플레이적으로 봤을 때 굉장히 좀 깔끔한 느낌도 있었고.
bullshit.
그래서 오늘 감정 선수를 응원해 주신 팬분들이
Wow,
굉장히
your
많으실
ass.
것 같은데
Now I'm climbing.
마지막으로 카메라
I'm
보시면서
climbing.
팬분들 많으시거든요. 한 말씀 해주시죠, 팬분들께.
오늘
Alright,
이렇게
week 4.
응원하러 와주신 분들 감사하고 끝까지 응원해 주세요.
We am still only 200. Even in week 4 when I had 3 of my players play.
그리고 끝내기 전에 저는 신인 선수분들한테 항상 좀 물어보고 싶었던
Faith
신인
owners.
선수가 POTM 받아서 이런 자리가 됐을 때 이 선수가 과연 도발 멘트까지 할 수 있을까? 전 이게 좀 궁금했었거든요. 다음 상대가
Who had Gamjung?
포크페이스입니다.
How did Pyro know?
포크페이스에게 한마디.
3대 떡 내겠습니다.
좋습니다.
What's
감독
happening?
오늘
What?
POTM 너무 축하드리고 다음 경기 기대 많이 하겠습니다.
Why is he screaming at
감독
me?
선수와 인터뷰 해봤고요. 저희는 잠시 쉬었다가 돌아와서 오늘의 두 번째 경기 빅매치로 이어드리겠습니다.
He was excited, wasn't he?
It's none of my business. Okay.
Alright, ZV Falcons next. Scream if you love interview OC Blast. He did love it. Oh,
Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good.
what was
Hunter,
wrong?
play gamble, gamble, gamble with CX and Chris. Do I have to? Hunter, what color should I dye my hair if I were to, of course? You shouldn't dye your hair, Julian, because you'll look fucking ridiculous, bro. That being said, you should go bleached blonde.
Pattern all that in.
You should absolutely fucking torch your hair, bleaching the shit out of it.
It's on tomorrow, Lennon.
Come on, Nelson. Come on, Nelson. Uncoachable playing friend swap together? That's not gonna happen, bro. Like, that's just not gonna happen. We're not friends, so it doesn't work.
We don't even talk
In
anymore,
order
you know?
to,
It's all
yeah,
just...
in order to
it's-
play friends slot, it's all professional.
Yeah, what's that era in a band where they just become colleagues, you know? Like they start to drift apart. That's the current era we're in.
We're drifting hard.
Which-
Pause at you. What's your persona, Anta? Let me look into this. Pause at you.
Didn't you do this before and find out you were a rat or something? Or a ferret, maybe?
I'm a rat.
He's a
I was
rat. Oh.
Which is logically consistent.
I mean, it tracks, but still.
It really tracks. It just hurts to say out loud. Your persona is Alien Dance? We've seen his living standards? Yeah, I mean, I'm a bum. Alright. Let's do it here. You're a femboy? Thanks for sharing. Eastbound. What did your Ellis sub run out or something, Duck? Why are you begging with rat sub emotes now? Eastbound and down.
Which uses the newly developed fast TN panel and upgraded Diac 2 technology.
Eastbound and down. Yeah, I know this one.
Has inherited the
There you go.
Right. Do I want some food? No. Oh, wait.
Might be time for a cheeky horror game. No, it's already been decided. We're playing God of War.
To the exact desired height. The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details to ensure players can perform their best consistently in games.
Eastbound and down.
Alright, let's figure out this Vega thing.
Oh, can't remember the setup for this.
Alright. You can... Oh, maybe I'm breaking it. Let me put it up here. Alright. You're going to hear the voice of Vega. And what we're looking for is some type of clip. Some type of clip that would work on some type of social media platform to tell us about some type of interview that maybe you'd watch the clip and then go, wow, what an interesting clip. Maybe I'll watch the entire interview. That's what we're trying to achieve right now. So let's... And then we'll do the YouTube admin, which will probably be a bit less exciting. I think there might just be some nonsense clip where he talks about basketball. Alright, let's try that. Let's start at nonsense and reverse engineer our way back. It might be a little loud, okay, so sound warning.
So we got here on
So
the 22nd.
that's about like 2 weeks.
Yeah, about. I can't really do math. I don't go past 10.
Fair, yeah. Are there any like specific goals or any team building that you guys are doing, like kind of taking advantage of this in-person environment, anything like that?
Okay, you know what? I'm actually missing right now. We're having like a team basketball session or something.
Oh.
Yeah, but that's about it. In the morning, a lot of our team members went to the gym.
Yeah.
Beyond that, like we are just like always with each other. So I don't know. It's been fun. Even got ice cream with Efsaze and Kibis earlier. So
Hell yeah. Who's the biggest baller on the team right now?
biggest baller? What do you mean by that?
Like they're all playing basketball, who's the best?
Oh, bro, I don't know. It's literally our first night. We unironically DoorDash a basketball, by the way.
Yeah.
We literally DoorDash a basketball. So I don't know, bro.
You're telling me on a college campus no one had a basketball?
No, bro, we asked everywhere.
That's
They had no
crazy.
balls, bro. No balls. But if I had to guess, I think Cass would be the best because he's pretty athletic and he's tall.
Yeah.
But no, I don't even want to play basketball, bro. It's too much work, and like I do not think these people. Some of the people on our team are like 6 foot, 6'1", 6'2". Bro, I don't care. 4 foot.
Dang. Are you guys like the tallest average team in OWCS?
I think. Nah, I don't know. There's no way. I mean,
if you got multiple
low-key-
6-footers, I don't know.
low key, yeah. Ever since, because all 3 of our Koreans are like decently tall. It's just me. Well, Tree's short, and then I'm like 5'10", 5'11",
Which is completely off the rails, aren't we? I like it though.
I'm
just
also
have to lock
5'11".
in,
I
you
say
know?
that's tall.
Yeah, exactly. We're
Yeah,
tall people.
exactly. Yeah. Well, it sounds like you guys are in for a fun time. So
All right, I don't know if that's actually any good as a clip. It's just kind of some nonsense. Maybe that works, right?
And at the least an A. I would definitely say.
Wait, hold on.
Well, I know Boston knows that he's the best Reinhardt, especially like a Reinhardt mirror. I know
in the
that
world,
Boston's
in NA,
and at the least an A. I would definitely say probably Europe too. I don't know. Maybe LH
Ooh.
Cody's a goat, but no, I mean we sort of knew that like Dallas likes to play Ryan, and honestly, we can just mirror the Ryan and win. I think our strength has always been as a team has always been like. I think we have always been like really good at rush, to be fair, and that is why we took like the rush.
Is that one kind of bait? It's like a little bit shorter, right? But it's kind of like people will say something, right? Somebody will respond to that one and just be like, "Shut up, Vega. Hattie's the goat," you know. And there was one other one I wanted to check. This one, I don't. Maybe this is like a title one rather than like a social media clip.
necessary for main supports these days, and maybe like is main support kind of becoming a bit of an outdated label with how much flexibility we're starting to see?
Yeah, I think 1,000,000%. I think at the end of the day, support is support. A main and flex support doesn't really matter too much. I mean, I feel like even now it's more like a main healer and like an off healer, if anything. But putting labels on things, I feel like it's kind of hard when the game is so dynamic and changes so much. But yeah, I feel like main support as a term is definitely a little outdated. And I also do think that being flexible, ironically, back then in 2024, even a little bit of 2025, it was not important. But towards the end of 2025 and 2026, I think being flexible is super important. I find myself like Kivas plays a lot of Kiriko. He'll play Ana sometimes.
All right. What are we thinking? Like, so one of those. Let me get the YouTube admin up as well. We need to. Not that one. This one. All right. Let me do the description first, because that's just like hassle, you know. When will this be out? Tonight. Exact time? 7. All right. Team. Oh, good. Main support, huh? Yes, NA. The Koreans. Let's try it. Koreans. I always feel like these ones are so like what's the point of it, you know? Like, what's the point of it? And it was recorded. Was it last night? It's actually Wednesday night. Okay. I'm back, dickhead. All right. Did I pick what part of the clip? What do we think? The cloudy bait, the main support bait, or just some basketball nonsense? I think for title, we can do an A/B test for the title. I think for the clip, we do the Hattie bait, or like the cloudy bait, wherever it was. Let me find it. You have to listen to it a little bit again. 7:51. And then maybe for the YouTube title, that's where we maybe bait the main support one. The main support things are super cold take. Nah, like Entropy on if you ever watch like any of these videos, if like I know OC's done ones about it before as well, like people are just like all in on this, you know? Like people like it's like real normie bait. That's probably the best way to put it. I mean, people get really into that part of the debate.
And at the least an A, I would definitely say probably. Well, I know
Was that like an on the fly idea someone called? Was it kind of like a hidden ace up your sleeve? What was the idea behind that?
Well, I know Boston knows that he's the best. Well, I know Boston knows that he's
Hey,
the best
Cardigan.
Reinhardt. Especially in like a Reinhardt mirror. I know
In the
that
world, in
Boston's
NA?
and at the league. I would definitely say probably Europe too. I don't know. Maybe LH
Ooh.
Quality's a goat. But no, I mean, we sort of knew that like, oh, Dallas likes to play Ryan, and honestly, we can just mirror the Ryan and win. I think our strength has always been as a team, has always been like, I think we have always been like really good at rush, to be fair, and that is why we took like the rush map versus Dallas. But yeah, that was the reason behind Reinhardt basically.
So basically, it was you just trying to beat them at their own game.
Yeah, and Boston is like notorious for being really good at the Ryan 1v1.
Yeah. So
with like Maga 1v1 and shit.
Well, was that his? Yeah.
Should I leave? Maybe I just cut it a little bit shorter. Let me see how long this clip is first. Hold on. With like, I'll call it the long version, I guess. The longer version, that's like, we can cut a little bit of that.
Really good at rush, to be fair, and that is why we took like the rush map versus Dallas. But
yeah, I think that'll do. That'll do. Like the shorter, punchy. Do that. Vega clip. All right, it's gonna render for a second. If you get like, if it lags or looks a little bit weird for a second, but it's normally okay. I want to go to land. Do you reckon Paris or China? Probably depends. Well, my favorite lands are normally the ones where I get to go furthest afield, like places I wouldn't normally go to anyway. So for me, like, I live in the UK, so Paris is super close. So I'd like, if I had to pick out of those, I'd go to China. China's normally like a really good atmosphere. Like they had one, was it Champions last year? That was really good. So yeah, I'd like pick a country you want to go to and maybe turn it into like a whole holiday. Does UK have ACs? Some places do, some places don't, but generally most residential places don't, at least the majority of. All right, Vega clip done. Don't need to save that. All the interviews have been super insightful and well done. Yeah, we maybe got a special surprise. We're going to have another Liquid interview. Presume they don't get relegated or something. Another interview of Liquid next week, and maybe a special surprise. A cheeky surprise. What was I doing? I was uploading this clip. Social clips. TVNT interview? No chance. I can't get you a TVNT interview, but how would you like to hear from Funny Astro for the 85th time? Let Ritzy like her team. Ritzy likes for Liquid. Waiting. I liked the UV interview. I thought I thought the UV interview was really good. I mean I was in the Astro interview, so maybe I'm biased, but I really enjoy, as much as, you know, there's a little bit of it's always Funny Astro. I think Funny Astro is actually just good for it every time, no? Like his interview's always good. There's always something interesting. Yeah, so I don't, as much as I can see why people, obviously, like, people want to hear from different players and stuff, but Astro's also the best one of that as well. Or like the best here we go. And the actual video itself. The AC diff is painfully real right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if people saw on Reddit, but it all fucking kicked off about it. Wait, hold on. Let me just. How long do I have until the game? All right, only a little bit of time. It all kicked off on fucking Reddit, you know, because we use the title. We use the title. Where is it? Fuck, here it is. We use the title. Funny Astro, I just need air conditioning, right? And if you watch the interview, you would have actually know. he's kind of just talking about he's getting air conditioning installed next week, and that's going to make the difference for playoffs. And it's like a fun little bit, you know. And everyone's talking about aircon, obviously, like we talked about on the stream and stuff today. Blah 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 blah. But then like it just descends. If anyone has been on Twitter lately, all my timeline is just like shit like this, you know, like everyone just talking about aircon in the UK, aircon not in the UK, blah 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 blah. This is why they don't have aircon. That's why they don't have aircon, etc. 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 You know, blah 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 blah. And that's all of the comments, you know? Like, this guy said, stay hydrated. This guy said, interesting to hear him talk about their improvement. Thank God you don't want, no time. Like, I actually hate Twitter so much, because I don't know what people, like, what social media people, use, but, I feel like people must be leaning more towards, like, Instagram and TikTok. And I feel like the reason is because on Instagram and TikTok, does anyone use Instagram or TikTok? And how often do you read comments? Like, how often do you click and actually read the comments? And how often are you just like, watch a video, scroll, watch a video, scroll, watch a video, scroll? Do you? Oh fuck! I don't know, man. Like when I read Twitter, it's just always such dribble, you know. Such dribble. Half the entertainment. Yeah, but the problem with Twitter is like people debate. I guess if they do it in comments as well, but like my timeline is just 100% of people arguing about why aircon or what, you know. People must be you must be poor in Europe. This type of shit, you know, like just awful. It's all rage baity stuff as well, yeah. Twitter comments are a different breed. Yeah, I just can't. How long? Like 15? I don't know when you said that, but like 5-10 minutes, yeah. What am I doing for this one as well, right? Let's A/B test. So this one is for normie bait. Main support. I might just reword this slightly. Definitely updated. So main support is definitely an outdated term. Same difference. We should do a basketball slop one, right? Maybe I should do that. Vega. Door dashing. A basketball. Changing closer fees agenda. Minus spelling mistake. Where? Which one? Which one? Is it definitely? I can never fucking spell definitely. Is Hunter dead? I don't think so. He streams still up? Yeah, he streams still up. He's currently looking into the Magna Carta. Main support, alright, is definitely an outdated term. Door dashing, what was it? Door dashing basketball. Infected is the best Rhine in the West. And I'm going to run out of space. And... I know. I always remember a third thing in lists. Door dashing at basketball, infected is the best run in the West, and life at the boot camp. Would it fit? Something like that. LH. How does LH Cloud? Is it all lowercase for Cloudy? Fuck. I wish I could spell any word. Door dashing a basketball. LH Cloudy. is Varingo and life at I can just say at boot camp. Capital L, capital C. DoorDash and basketball, Cloudy's Varingo, life at the boot camp. Main support is definitely an out term. I mean, there's quite a lot of these ones. I feel like everyone on our team is tall. No, I mean, I don't have to do a third tile. I don't feel like, you know, the more options you add. I guess the real question here, because we're trying to like A/B test like the written versus that. I think in reality, what I'm leaning towards at the moment is this one is a better, like more aesthetically pleasing format. But if there's something that just isn't that quotable or anything like this, then using one of these things instead is the option. But we'll you know, as I said, we'll test it for a week. So let's do the test and let's see what happens. Set test. Save. And what time did I say this was out? 7 my time. You've got the Team Liquid tag? No, we don't put it on those ones because there's not enough space normally. Seven? Was it definitely 7? Fuck it, definitely 7. Cool. For the B title? Yeah, we don't normally put it on for the B title. We've not done on any of them because there's not normally enough space. So we'll keep it consistent. Don't worry. I make a lot of typos, but that one was a real choice. All right. Predictions up. Which ways are we leaning? 51 Falcons, 49 Zeta. Map selection. OWCS. I'd probably expect kind of more of the same. Is it actually a good career day? Well, up until the third game. I think the third game's like some poker face nonsense. No offense to all the poker face fans, which I'm sure are plentiful in the chat. Oh no, it's super bad versus Zanside. Poker face get beaten up tomorrow. Alright, that's done. That's done. I don't need that. Vega's ready to go. That's all. Main sport's definitely an outlet term. Scheduled. Cool. Let's tell everyone it's scheduled. Vega ready on YouTube. And Trello up to date. Did I actually update the Trello, or did I just lie? Socials. Oh no, it was just a little lie. Oh no, okay. Just a little lie.
리벤지 매치가 오늘 드디어 성사됐습니다. 과연 그 시작점인 오아시스는 어떻게 될까요? 경기 만나보시죠.
Is tweet text. Tweet text, maybe. Ooh, you saw this? What is it? Oh yeah, the UV break class. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's go find Max.
Wait, activists from Chicago and Michigan. Abortion rights activist.
What if I joined back to? Just... You locked in?
First lady in Rosa Parks.
Hello?
I feel like. Hello. Sorry.
You go. It's starting. This is the good one.
No, it's not Charlie Kirk, guys. All right, you're in charge.
That's fine. just waiting for you to finish talking about Rosa Parks again. Oh, gonna be Diva versus Diva, but Hanbin's lost his suit already deep behind enemy lines. Thank you, I Quiet, for the 21 months prime. Burner gets the better of that one, and now with tank advantage, Burner's gonna get himself onto his backline, cleaning all of that out, beamed out of the sky, and Zeta with a strong start here. Knife playing clean up. Strong start for Zeta Division here. Is this gonna be a Cat Bastion mirror to kick us off?
Did you get traded in the first fight? Aw, shoo. Alright, Falcons now in retake mode, losing the first fight to Zeta in a comp that, you know, Zeta did manage to make it to career grand finals with, but Shuon Kiri, a famous liability. Just posted up on the high ground right now, actually not flying around doing anything too aggressive, just maintaining the early position. Maybe these are the cat nerfs coming in, less fuel. Shift forward into main for Burner. He's going to force the Suzu out of field. The catnap comes through. Oh my god, Violet!
We're all going down! I'm taking you with me. Alright, so here Division have actually given him a flip during all of this here. Hanbin's now going to try and full pocket Merit there as Shu pushes for the kill. No do invo, and now Hanbin can look to take over, but he takes a huge chunk of damage. Has to be a little careful here as Falcons low on healing, trying to hold on to point. Catnap onto Burner, pulls the baby in, but the rematch Chio! Arsacat, disaster class in Korea. And now Zeta are right back in control of the point. Burner's going to push forward. He actually has to bomb here, he's gone so far, but it does give a flip for Zeta.
Alright, flip for Zeta Division here, fighting on the point. Burner is on the run a little bit. Harbin trying to contest the high ground. It was Betty Ford, by the way, everybody. Push up onto the high ground. So whoever said Rosa Parks, swinging and miss, I'm afraid. Alright, push up top. Bomb in main for Harmon just to try and get back in suit. Shift on again. Spint. Throws his bike onto the point here. Checkmate holders in shambles. Kitsu for fielder. He TPs forward. He drops this Kitsu across the point. Everyone rushing forward now. Burner just trying to stay alive, but he will lose his tennis suit. And that should be flip and a loss of the fight here. Unless Spint gets traded on the side by Proper. Hang on just a second.
Hang on, Proper still working his way into that one as well. Looking for his opportunity. Now, trying to clear out this Shion here. Proper in trouble. Will just take the duel with Merit, but Merit's killed Shu immediately on that. Proper's going to try and ride off to the Mega. Will get it, but Habit's lost his suit during this. So tank advantage for Zeta Division. You can see Burner now trying to group up with Knife, take care of this cat. Clear him off point as Zeta need that flip. The Bastion bombs come in. On the run, and Fielder's in big trouble. Suzu is used. Does he have a TP? I don't just about guess for TP. Somehow Fielder is still alive. Burner's going to turn his attention, though, back on him once more, and Fielder just can't get away. Chio's found a trade, though. Falcons, they still have control of a point. Catnap comes in as well from Chio. Drops him on that one as Merit's going to fall. Zeta, they still have a numbers advantage, but they can't get these Falcons off point.
Oh, Knife now just chipping away on point. Chio trying to ping pong on and off, but he is going to die for it. Harbin out of suit as well. I dropped Shu for missing. Fuck.
Wicked smart.
Wicked smart. Burner, bomb available. Violet catnap, and this time after he's learned where the kill box is not going to kill himself. Proper as well, in hand with a spree. Falcons a bit light on their own ultimates. Clash in the skies here early on. Harmon's going to fly up just to soak up some of that damage, avoid an early death. Bomb goes through, but Fielder's got no TP. He's out in the open. Burner's on the advance. The bucket comes through from Violet, from Chio. Spree comes out from Proper and Spawn, though, and they are trading out off the back of that. Spint and Field are going to find a killer piece here. Falcons in big trouble as they've rotated to the point. They might get the flip until the catnap comes out. Violet stops the flip, gets the kill on Merit. Should seal the deal here for the side of Zeta.
That should be enough now for Zeta. Going to be one desperate bomb coming through from Hanbin, but he won't get back into suit. And now it's just any Falcons player left remaining to throw themselves at it, but they get the first one in the end Zeta Division. Pretty scrappy one overall. A few mistakes from both sides, but very competitive. Obviously, back when these teams first played, it was when Falcons got to the grand final, right? And they actually came second when it was a sort of hard cat Bastion meta. So Zeta doing pretty well here.
Oh, heavens. Harsh? That is pretty harsh, Lenny. Very nice. Ellis harsh. As long as... Oh!
Comms check already?
Oh! little crackle in the audio. Oh! You reckon that's a soup feature? Like that's something they only do on soup?
Maybe.
They didn't do it last game, to be fair.
Scoreboard
They only do it for the
insane,
games
by
people
the
give a
way.
shit about.
It felt kind of close, but like the scoreboard was insane though. Like it felt kind of close, but it really didn't on the scoreboard. Early form timing up already.
Suzu
Burner's
early
going to
from
try and mark
Shu.
that. Proper goes down. Suzu now comes out from fielder as they look for repush, but Knife's just beaming through everyone. So much damage. Zeta with a player advantage. They've lost Shu on the way in, but they've stabilized on the high ground here, and now Zeta should be able to clear out the remaining threats. But Falcon's still trying to fight a little bit. Hanbin's going to stay on point. He's there there with Cheer as the Bastion form timing comes through. Trying to turn onto that Diva. Matrix out for Hambin. They've killed Spin off screen as well. There's the D-Mech, and that should be the flip for Zeta, as I think the audio is still crackling a little.
Really? I think I heard a little bit of crackly at the end of the fight, or maybe just some shots in my right ear. Team Falcons, though, they have dropped another first fight, and honestly, I was expecting this to be more of a Falcons sweep than a Zeta Division win. I guess both teams are 5-1. Maybe the death of Zeta Division has been ever so slightly exaggerated. They did lose to T1, though. Wouldn't want to be doing that. Merit now, forming early in main. Big damage out onto the high ground, but Zeta Division, they have retained control of the point. They've won this resource trade quite hard. Now a push forward for Burner feels a little bit overzealous. Might cost him his life. Will cost him his life. Knife has traded out Harmon off screen, though, so there's just no tanks in play. Catnap for Violet. He's trying to take that Kiri off into the drink. Fielder will get dunked off the map. Chio now on the run as Violet is going to scratch his eyes out. Good God. The aggressive Cat can't quite escape, but the damage is done. Violet has carried the fight.
Yeah, another fight now for Zeta Division, well in control of this Oasis so far. As we come up to the next one, it's going to be Shu with a Kitsune Rush advantage of about 20% as well. While Chio does have that catnap, we've seen these be really hit or miss so far. Spin's going to get pokes out on the left, but catches the Mega and still tries to get himself a bit of a position as they get their Bastion on the other side, trying to set up a pincer, but Spin has to be careful. He rides the bike early, looks to throw into the backline. Now a spree comes out, but he's half HP. He goes through, he finds one onto Proper. So much damage from Spin actually here. Bomb was forced out on the other side, but huge spree from Spin will do everything for him.
Yeah, nicely done. Oh, hang on, Violet's been squished as well. 76% on the cap there. You'd like to see a bit more stall out from Zeta Division, but they just ran out of men. Spint, king of the spree, going to make it happen. Kudu sponsorship on the shoulder as well, just in case there are any Saudi Arabians watching Korean OWCS hoping to buy themselves a burger on the way home. Now Merit just floating above towards the mini health pack. Chio has a catnap that Violet is a million miles away from, so really want to avoid fighting too close to the edge of the map here, otherwise you will embolden Chio to drag you out of the fight. Formed from Merit down in the university room. He is fighting inside of that Kitsune Rush. Catnap comes through from Chio. He's dragging Knife. Instead of taking him off the map, he's taking him into the middle of everybody. But Knife is still alive. Knife's popped the bombs. He's full HP. He doesn't even need the overhealth that isn't in the game anymore. Bike comes flying into Chio's face. A bike locked to the ground is going to kill Chio in the skies.
So
and Team Falcons, it's not happening, is it?
DC goes through there, they flood in for a kill, but Burner, he's got the Matrix to deal with all of it. So a nice, easy cleanup for Zeta Division, and now one fight left for Falcons to try and make it work. Violet's got to go pick up Knife from spawn, so Falcons will get a little bit of an easier walk up for now. Violet has the catnap though, Merit has the bombs, and you see Knife already positioned on his left-hand side, runs into it, goes for a form timing as well, spots his opportunity, swings for it. Merit is going to get swung all the way around the corner. Burner's trying to get involved as well. Knife regroups onto him, finds him the second time of asking. Catnap over the top from Violet as well, catches Hambin on that one. Knife, he's dropped into the hole. Catnap going out. Any chance of a pickup, please? Somebody get Knife. Violet goes back for him now, brings his Bastion back into the fight. Chio's actually found a trade during all of this, but Violet goes for the Cat 1v1, gets the better of it as well. Now fully spun up on point. Knife will close us out. Zeta Division 2-0 on this first map.
Oh, heavens. 2-0 for Zeta. Bit unexpected, honestly. Falcons fight back, guys. Sig ban for Falcons here as well. Wait. Sounds appetizing. Kudu's no good. Saudi Arabia is actually teeming with good fast food. They have really high standards for fast food over there. But Kudu sucks.
그거를 받아치고 난 이후에 그 후강수는 너네는 어떻게 대응할 건데? 를 첫 번째도 그렇고 두 번째도 그렇고 딱 그대로가 반복이 됐습니다.
그렇습니다. 그리고 제트패켓 운영 방식에 대한 차이도 분명히 있었습니다. 그리고 단일 고양이로만 봤을 때도 조금 더 우위를 보여줬었던 바이올렛 선수였었고요. 그러다 보니까 제타 디비전이 첫 번째 세트인 오아시스를 따내면서 선취 득점에
Thanks, the extra shiny head.
저희는 잠시 후 돌아옵니다.
Thank you, Y-Greg. Zeta was owning that. I ordered some fast food the other night. It was roast cheetah. Mods, ban that guy. Alright. Hexters, wow. Sorry, Nelzo, but the Pride picture was in my downloads folder, which I didn't copy over to the new downloads folder. So, you're shit out of luck. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Pride month is ending early. Alright. With 7 across, something often marked with a star in elevators. Well, down, not working. Okay. Alright, so let's start. Airline boarding section, fueling it the next day, walked. Went illegally fast. Okay, so 9 across. I was going to say speed, but that's too long. Rush, maybe? I don't know, it's probably not rush. A marathon has a little over 26. Is it miles? You did this last night?
I'm back.
Currency of Ireland and Italy. Went illegally fast. Illegally fast. Oh, it's just sped because it's like past tense, right? Okay, so 7 across, C4 across, 4 across with 7 across. Something often marked with a star in elevators. Marked with a star in elevators.
Penthouse?
What?
Like the penthouse or something.
It's
maybe?
like the lobby or like ground or something, but it I in the second letter. Spam this to stop spoilers. That's a good shout. Yeah, I feel like the star usually goes on like the lobby, the ground. Neither of those working here. So I guess we'll just have to build something else out. Quiet down, Avril. Alright, let's look at the downs. 3 down. Airline boarding section. UP at the end of it. That's not coming to me.
Airline boarding section UP.
It's the last 2 letters of UP.
Okay.
It's like group.
Group
Like
boarding.
group. You know, you're in like your this is like your boarding group. 5 down. Feeling it the next day. Hungover. Sore.
Sore. Rough.
It's 4 letters. 6 down. Walked. Huh? OD. Walked. Who knows? Alright. Now let's look at this. So 7 across is floor. First floor. Okay. So it was trod. And that's OMG. 2 minutes 24. This is a Hydron level time. This is a Hydron level time.
GM, all the fridges in my shop turned off last night. I love hot weather. Cheers.
Thanks,
This
Mila.
guy's
Thanks for
actually
22
terrible at
months.
this.
Sorry to hear about your fridges. It's the same when I worked at a cinema. Every summer, for freezer's broken. Every summer's for freezer's broken. Move all the ice cream. Move all the ice cream. For freezer's broken. I feel your pain. You say rough again? Rough.
Hydron level New York Times mini. You want to do another one? 1 across circuit. No.
Royale.
Finished play Royale. Stitching. 5 across. Wait, there's a black hole in this one. 6 across. Close. 7 across. Stadium. How does a black hole work? Are these just 2 separate words?
Yeah, because
10
one's 6
across.
and one's 7.
There's 10. Huh? There's a 10 across here, but there's no 10? First time 6-7, welcome. How the hell does that work?
You just have to figure it out with no clue.
What?
I don't know what other options you have,
Can
really.
someone like... How does that work?
There's also no 9,
no-
right?
What's happening here? You solve all the other stuff and it will solve itself. Okay. 1 down. Leaps. Bounds. It's just not it. It's just not it. Let's just not do that. That's ridiculous. Stadium 7 across, dude. Like what? Who let a word? It's not a lot of those. Celestial Body is a star. Do you skip? Is that how that works? Is the black like a skip? So then 6 and 7 across are the same?
Oh, it's 2 parts of 1 word.
I think, yeah, like maybe the black is a skip in the middle, you know? Because like, I feel like star makes sense for a celestial body. Buddies, friends, friend singular, like
mates. It could be a lot of things.
Yeah, we don't need to listen to the James Bond.
I'm being told no, that isn't how it works.
That's not how it works?
So just a lot of 2-letter words we got to figure out. I'm using the term we. We did that, really.
Not going to finish by the time the game starts, methinks. I think we're definitely not getting there. That's the 11 months green gamer.
Currently, you've got probably about 20 seconds. You've got all the answers in. Give the music now, yeah. Do you think Falcons and Zeta will win? I mean, that was pretty convincing, but that was just on the Cat Bastion. I feel like once we go to these Mizuki-style comps, Kiri Mizuki, feet on the floor, everything like that, that's when Falcons will come into their own. We also go to New Junk
That would be
City.
the same thing, Terrabeam, right? Like that would be the same thing where you're just the black is just like a skip through the word, right? Did I thank Grandma's Ashes? I feel like I didn't. Thanks for the fire. Welcome back. Welcome. Actually, that was the first time welcome.
Alright, cranking it. Doors opening. Alright, Spin stays in, Bernie stays in. Kiri, Lucio, Mirror, Malga Mirror. This should be the wheelhouse of Falcons, but they have actually started Vendetta here. Again, maybe anticipating Mizuki, but instead will be met with a Malga and a Kiri Lucio.
This is the nerf Shion? Yeah. You should just play bowling or something instead of crosswords. Okay, take it easy. Alright, now a pin into the back line right now. We are going to see. Little slash come through. Violet is so low. A bit low on the game volume too. Can't hear anything. What they nerfed about Shion? They nerfed her right click. Her right click used to have a hitbox like a Hanzo log. But unfortunately now it has a hit scan hitbox, or at least a projectile size that's vaguely reminiscent of something that you're capable of missing. Whereas before it was really easy to hit.
Burst Fire away of Falcons. Huge Kitsune Rush for Fielder. I think we can all figure out why Shu is behind on Kitsune Rush. Now Falcons poking early. Trying to make the walk up a little bit difficult. They should be aware that they have this Kitsune Rush advantage, and Falcons love to push as soon as they have a support ult, so keep your eyes on Falcons. Once Fielder hits 100%, they will be ready to go.
Little dash across here, spin.
He's got
so
it.
low. Suzuki comes out, but Burner is hurting in there. Little spin into the back line.
Well, Knife's
no
in trouble.
kills converted yet. Knife just goes down on the way
Beat.
out. Merit finishes that kill. Chio uses beat for this one. Really wants to finish the job. But these kills, they might come back to bite Falcons a little bit. Needing to use that second support ultimate now. Zeta Division, they're going to push back in with double, assuming Shu can actually build this ultimate finally.
Yeah, it's a little bit worrying. You can see Falcons know they're behind on ults. They were setting up for an ambush, but Zeta a step ahead, roll out the other way, and now Falcons having to position back. You can see Violet wants to go. He's going to beat pretty early as they try and catch Hambin with this one, but Hambin's on the run. He's half HP. He's stomping out. He's going to get suited the rest of the way out. Proper dies on the way past. Disaster call from Zeta Division. They have the flip, but now Merit with the spree in the backline. Suzu is good, but is it enough? No, execution goes down. It's a very scrappy fight, but Burner finds himself in a 1v3 all of a sudden, and Falcons, they'll just be cleaning this one up. They have the numbers, they can get themselves back on point, and what were they thinking?
Yeah, that was a very unusual one. That beat
Yeah, I
push
don't know what he
so
saw.
early, uncharacteristic. Yeah, what did he see? One of life's mysteries, I suppose. Now, the cap is just going to go through to Falcons, and Zeta Division, they're going to make a swap over to Cat. Don't know what Violet's going to be doing on the Cat here, but I suppose he was so disgusted with his own beat performance that he's decided to just make it work on the Cat instead. I think Cat has been
Has he
like
got
soft.
that?
I mean, it's been like soft buff for this style, honestly, because they've increased the ability to do damage on the hero, right? Not so much of a taxi bot anymore, but it's better for Violet style, where if you can aim, you're going to hit the shot and you're going to kill more. Cage trade comes through, but no trade at all, actually. It's just a cage Sunder for Falcons that goes up the wall. The Shuzu was perfect, as expected.
Yeah, not a great setup really there for the Sundering Blade. Spin doesn't even have the support. He probably really likes him that and not too many targets to throw himself at. Now, Fielder's going to have Kitsune Rush. Big advantage for Falcons to work with. Spin's made his way onto the Reaper, as this has been really the sort of go-to comp when it ends up being a Mauga mirror. You know, not the cap, but everything else. Now, coming in. Blossom, oh, spinning through the top. Suzu's going to be forced now. Knife, he's forced so much cooldown, so much damage. They actually find Fielder as well, and that's the Kitsune Rush that won't be coming. Counter ping comes out here, but without their Kiriko, Zeta have already won the fight. Falcons do get the flip, though.
Falcons are going to flip the point here. Fielder spin both. Just falling late, and Zeta Division now in control and with more ultimates to keep on burning. A Cage can come down in main and make Falcons immediately take that support ult trade. I feel like a Cage into a Kite would not be a bad shout here for Zeta Division, because if they allow Falcons to get all the way to the point with these ultimates, it's going to be really hard to retain the cap. They're probably going to have to give up one. Burner's trying to pin into the back, but they've completely missed the rotation. The Cage comes down, they've caught the Reaper, so down goes Spint, and that's not a terrible trade, but Falcons, they haven't altered.
Hanap's got the Lucio. Gio can't beat. He's dragged off the map. Nowhere to go. Then Kitsune Rush on the point, though. Burner has still fallen. Kitsune Rush trying to do it all. Bike out. Big damage spree to finish the job. Merritt thinks he can do it all. He might just be right. Shu finds a single trade, but now it's just 2 players left. Violet's going to get poked out, as is Shu. They're both on the run, and Falcons get the flip.
Falcons are going to secure the flip here. Oh, what comes next for us? I mean, we have a beat Pachio once again, as he wasn't able to get it last fight. The Catnap from Violet just too good, going up against a Shu Kitsune Rush, which is about as limp of a Kitsu as it can possibly get. Shu stepping towards the point right now, trying to take that neutral, drops the Kitsu, instant beat in response. The boop does not produce an Ajax there. That was a Violet cat boop, I believe. Now Proper going for the spree indoors. He's pulsing through the enemy team, but he's done basically no damage. Does more with his execution on the way out of it. Knife is actually the cleanup crew all along. He's going to take down Shiro Harben both, and Zeta Division going to recapture the point.
Kitsune Rush so powerful in these type of mirrors there, and you can see Zeta Division make full use of it. Now, chance for a touch, maybe for Falcons. Shio's actually gone cat as well, so is he just doing it for the touch? He will get the touch with it, to be fair. He's going to start forcing the objective as Hanbin walks through main as well. Hanbin has the cage, but he's low. Has Hanbin gone too early? They're pushing onto Hanbin now. Catnap comes out, catch onto Fielder, but Violet, he can't find the kill. Violet has to be careful. Cage is on point, but Knife comes barreling through that cage with Blossom. That's everything for Knife. And Zeta, they have to spend a couple of ults in the end, but it's a 2-for-2 trade, and they'll get the point.
2-for-2 trade. Point is going to go through, and this is trouble now for the side of neither. Forget it. Right. No ultimates for the next point. Going in fairly dry. We're going to have Kitsune Rush. Not quite mirrored, but Shu's going to have to build that one up. Happy Sunday. I saw a computer problem. It's, I saw a computer
the dread.
Yeah. And instantly it was like, well, there goes my focus immediately, you know? It's like, fuck, we'll fix it soon. Merritt's going to ride his bike into main. Pin comes out of Burner early on. Cheer will take down Knife. The Burner trade is really favorable. He lands the cage. He's hanging Harben in the town square. He slips out of the cage eventually, but it's too late. And let's fix this problem.
Look into that. Alright, Zeta Division there. Good cage from Burner. Huge stomp to kick it off. Cage to finish the job there. Big impact here on the Malga and Zeta Division now. First cap looking to try and take the lead on this New Junk City. They've got Kitsune Rush, as does Fielder. Keep your eyes on Merritt though. He's got that spree to throw in over top. So 2-for-1 available, but Proper's just charged up to his now as well. They're going to start with spree actually. Oh my god, Merritt gets one shot there. Jax has his own spree as well. And that's going to be Proper doing everything on that Kitsune Rush trade. Violet goes down. He has been traded, but now it's just a Kiriko left. They're going to stall out Fielder as well, body blocking him as much as possible. Zeta have got it to 1-fight territory now, and Falcons, they don't have any ults for this next retake. It's actually going to be the Blossom of a Catnap from Zeta Division that are going to be up and available next. And those ults obviously combine very well, because one can force for Suzu, set up the other ult, but they're fighting early. The stomp is huge again from Burner. He's just going to kill everyone with Proper over the top. They've got so much done. Counterpin now, and Falcons won't get close to this point.
No, Not even close. Zeta Division just holding them for ransom off the objective. Pin onto the point here for Harmbin, but he's just trying to make them kill him. Now that Harmbin dies this late, the capacity for Falcons to touch is 0, and Zeta Division going to take the lead 2-1. This is meant to be Falcons' bread and butter here, going up in a Lucio Kiri matchup, but then Violet decides he's just going to twist the game completely, wind up on a cat instead, and maybe these secret cat buffs are actually sleeper, because it feels like Violet's doing it all. Merit, they've got eyes on. Field, they're getting engaged on early. Violet goes for a little one-tap combo, and look how low Fielder is already. Spin within the cage. Chio beats, but it doesn't save Spin. Catnap into the cage now to seal the deal. Big stun. Oh, hang Harmbin one more time. A different way this time. And Zeta, they win another fight.
Everyone's having their go at hanging Harmbin in the town square, apparently. That's a huge fight for Zeta Division as well. The cage, the beat, everything came out for him. Chio now onto the Life Weaver just to help everyone get out of spawn a little bit quicker. Is he going to stick for Cat now, just take for Mirror? Wonder if this is something Falcons have tried, or they just feel like it's going wrong right now and they're going to have to try and improvise a Mirror. The bigger problem maybe for Falcons is Shua's Kitsune Rush. This is such a hard ult to fight into. Falcons, they have time though, but they need to play for a kite or something.
Oh, just needing to play for a kite right now as they don't have the weapons to keep it going. TP into the back for Knife. He's on Fielder again. TP comes out. Spin from Spin. Gets nothing, though. Even with the shout from Harmbin, he can't lifesteal his way back to victory. Just keep on fighting. Now Proper on point, pumping damage into the Kiri. He knows Fielder's going to TP out. He catches him on the exit. And this could be last fight if Falcons don't die fast. Harmbin's bleeding out. They're getting all the way back into spawn here, but they're going to have to get concerned about the touch.
Yeah, they're going for more. They're going to get Merit too as well. I think someone's maybe escaped behind, which is now pulling some of Zeta's attention. You can see Spin on the Tracer now. Proper's going to move over to try and deny that angle, but desperate touch situation for Falcons. They have the Kitsune Rush advantage, but they have to get through cleanly. Violet is looking for someone to catch. He's got a Catnap available as well. Wants to get on the shield, immediately combines with Knife. Now the spree over the top, but the Blossom does better. 2 kills already for Zeta Division. Fielder gets no chance to use that Kitsune Rush, and that's just going to be Zeta Division. After the swap to Cat, it's all different, hey? They've demolished him on this New Chunk City.
Really unusual to see Zeta Division winning this, to be honest. I thought, first map was unusual to see in this matchup it continue happening. The second time around, though, I mean, Cat swap on New Junk City, this feels completely unheard of. I mean, Violet just doing his own thing and making it work. By the end of the map, I mean, Chio bent the knee. He started matching the Cat, right?
Yeah, I feel like Falcons, the impression I get is they've not seen it before. They just sort of swapped onto it halfway through, struggling to find an answer. You can see Sparkle spinning the pen, trying to find an answer for his team, as they now need to reverse sweep Zeta Division. And it felt like Violet, we were on his POV a few times, and it really felt like he was just on Fielder every single time. So while this Malga trade is happening in the front, Fielder is busy fighting for his life against a Cat. He's out there, he's having to TP, he's having to Suzu early. If he ever has to Suzu himself instead of a Malga, that's going to be a huge frontline advantage for Zeta Division. So it felt like a real change of style that they couldn't find the answer to. Because really, Lucio is pretty good at marking a lot of flanking type heroes, like a Tracer and Genji, these type of things. But Lucio can't mark a Cat. They can't stop Violet at all. Really need the Xion or the Hitscan to take more responsibility, but the way the Xion's played is a lot flankier, so Fielder just kind of ends up getting isolated, and that seems to be what Violet was exploiting the most. And Falcons, they couldn't find an answer.
No solution whatsoever. Really brutal now. But with a 2-0 lead for Zeta Division, I mean, what's the way back in for Falcons? Because I feel like Falcons are really playing their strength here, right? Malgamir is just their jam.
Mizuki, right? They gotta get this Mizuki mirror on the go.
Mizuki,
but
Sigma,
they need to
something like
ban
that.
Malga, I think, to force that.
Can you get away with playing the Mizu Sig without it? What was banned here? Because the first map was a Sig ban.
Let's have a look.
Was it a Mizu ban?
Where am I going? This one. This one. So in this time it was Zarya ban, Cassidy ban. So not hugely. If anything, that's probably Falcons protecting tank, right? Yeah. But now I think they actually need to ban the Malga, which maybe feels a little bit hot takey, obviously, for the Falcons team to do, but I think that's the only way they can force for Sigma. Thank you, Magnolia7, for the 28 months. How many maps did Milgari play last week? I can't remember off the top of my head, but half of them, maybe it felt like. It felt pretty even split last week. But that's just from memory. Agree, King's Road probably a good shout map-wise. Liable to force that one.
Hunter, I cancelled my Prime and only have 4 days left on my sub. You hype me up for army ads, so I can't wait for the hype videos. Don't you worry. You will be recruited to the army via Twitch TV. Put ice in? Might be the wrong region right now, Wolfo boys. Double R. Who won I wasn't watching? It's a Zeta sweep right now, dude. They're 2-0 up. Zeta have found a second lease on life. They've forgotten that Chu gets traded every fight. Violet's killing everyone on Cat. There's 2 maps in a row is Cat domination from Big V. Could be the ticket for them.
It's working, right? Like Falcons had no answer now. Thank you, OWCS, for the tier 1 for 9 months as well. Welcome back. How are TM looking in scrims? I've heard not that hot, but that was a few days ago, so we'll see. What were the cat changes? I can't remember now. Was it in the patch before? Not like this hotfix one, but the one prior. Stadium updates, Notes of Fronta. No, it was the one before, but people weren't really playing it as much, so I think just nobody... Is it this one?
Zeta forgot Milgaru existed at LSEA? Yay!
And that was a free one.
Infant gets kills and Violet remembers who he was on Bad
This one?
I mean, it's weird to see the Cat working in these Lucio Kiri mirrors, though, to be honest. Because Cat has like a questionably defensive ult. You get like way less.
I don't know. I think it's just like a... I reckon it doesn't... My early impression, it doesn't really work, but it does work if you've never played against it, or you're just surprised by it, you know?
Hey, are we revealers? Like, I feel like we've hit a brick wall on this one, you know? Like Celestial Bot. Does reveal show me the... I guess you can write star and you can check it, right? 2 down.
Yeah, maybe it's just like it's just this one, isn't it? Just for raw numbers going up as always. Yeah.
I don't think it works. I don't think it just works. Huh? AV?
Cat fan.
Just AV. I don't understand this one.
But like audio visual.
It's just bugged. But like, is it bugged? Because this is like a dodgy website. Like I think I feel like this has to be bugged, no? Like AV and then EE is 9. And there is no 9, you know? Like
maybe it's that phone company.
Alright, anyway. This one was Betty Ford. 1934 introductions. Impossible objects, topology, triangles named after people. Triangle named after people, and also an introduction from the 30s.
What? Is this what are you on?
Truss of the morning to you, you know? Like Jungle Pythagoras? No, wait, Pythagoras in 1930? Run it back. John Isosceles, like Bermuda.
John Isosceles.
John Isosceles.
Pascal Triangle.
It's legit Penrose. Oh, fucking no idea. Little John Triangle over here. The Penrose Triangle, also known as the Penrose Tribar. The impossible. Now we're frying. Trust the guy fucking training LLM models in my chat to know about the Penrose Triangle. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, this is an animated movie from 2011. Canadian kids film from 2011. From the United Kingdom. Or Canada. Scored by Chris Bacon. Directed by Kelly Asbury. Film set in Warwickshire.
Is it going to be like Wallace and the
Warwickshire.
Gromit, or what's for sheep?
Wallace
something?
and the Gromit. It's a modern adaptation of a Shakespearean.
Yeah, that sounds like pretty Wallace and Gromit to me.
Wallace and Gromit is very Shakespeare. No, I'm cheating. Romeo and Juliet.
I think I remember that film coming out.
There's no,
I think
there's
I
no
remember
way
that
that's a
coming
thing.
out.
There's no way that's a thing. Romeo
It's
and
rings
Juliet.
the bell.
That's
It's
real?
been wrong.
That's real?
Yeah.
What the fuck is Romeo and Juliet?
I think it's what,
this
it's what it
doesn't
says on the
this
tin,
doesn't
right?
exist.
It's
This doesn't
it's a
exist.
gnome version of Romeo and Juliet.
Bullshit. 2022 video games, browser games, single player, word games, Wordle. Mantle. Fuck off. Now we're just getting into semantics.
Do you know about Sherlock Gnomes? I don't know about Sherlock
You saw
Gnomes.
that?
Is it from the
No way
same
you don't know
universe?
about Romeo and Juliet. Come on. All right, 21st century American.
This guy
sportsmen.
calls himself a
2005 births, American female single skaters, American people of Chinese descent. What's the chick with the two colored hair? The two colored hair. She was really famous on Twitter like 6 months ago. Alyssa Liu. Okay. Alyssa Liu. Yeah, cool. The lady with the two colored hair. I think that's the one.
It exists, but saying it's a real film is a stretch.
Chinese numismatics. All right, that's another Google.
Are you just playing a crossword where you're Googling the answers?
I'm just looking at what the word numismatics
Oh,
is.
okay.
Study and collection of currency, including coins, banknotes. Who knows?
I'm sorry, I just found YouTube chat.
He didn't know this?
All right.
Sometimes chat Googles too. Yuan or RMB. 1949.
Did you eat today? I had breakfast. That's like a clanker adjacent question. I've got my eye on you, ninja. All right. Circuit Royale, Falcons need a reverse sweep. They banned Vafara. Ryan's been banned on the other side. It's going to be Akiri, Lucio, Sim, Ram. So checkers and someone in to try and save the day for Falcons. Zeta Division will be playing Cat Bastion here, Malga Reaper.
Oh, checkers, did you get a new camera? No, I got a new microphone, Kai, but by osmosis, it's improving the look of my camera. Knife now forming early. Just a TP back and forth, it seems, for someone ready to shock call his team into a reverse sweep or to lose another low-stakes regular season game and then win when it matters when he's got the power of Jafonzo backing him up. Checkmate and Field are going to go down in the back to Bernie and Knife, though, so Zeta Division just full steam ahead as they keep pushing forward. Sick.
All right.
You seen
yeah.
Babs is fucking going at it now. He's playing some Delta Force shit. You got Babs on Instagram, right? You see he's just back at it with some other fucking pro game. I saw him suited up, or kitted up. Recently.
Who's Babs?
Babel.
Oh, LA Gladiators Babel?
You used to get LA Gladiators Babel saying safe every morning, you know?
He's learning the culture.
He was really in on it.
All right. Bernard down to half HP as he D-peaks. Form timing comes round. Bernard's going for a big old stomp through. He is very much committed, but Checkmate is in big trouble here. Does he have a TP? The pocket, the tree, everything. Still not enough to keep him alive. Merritt slid into the backline here while everyone else has died from him there. And Zeta Division. No brakes on this train. Quick first point.
No breaks whatsoever. The push will continue. Everyone, it's a rigged slot machine. It's a rigged slot machine. I don't need eyes on this, Lenny, because Tikazu has had a hard-coded triple. It keeps hitting. It's fake, and it's removed on July 1st. Stimmore comes out for Merritt Knight. He's going to take Fielder down through the wall somehow. Merritt in a money match. He's good for it. in a low-stakes match, he's good for 1. He's going to push into the back now. He finds Shu, doesn't quite actually kill Shu, though, and Violet, the attack Cat doing it all. Proper's just there in the back, ready to materialize. Catnap for Violet. Spin for Proper. They do not want to let this fight go. There's nobody pushing the cart this whole time, but Falcons have actually traded positively here. Let it ride. There's nothing to ride, bro.
Falcons out, double support assault available, pretty big ult advantage, everything they could really possibly want to fight in this upcoming cage from Burner. Even if they combine it with the artillery, it should be hard. Form timing into the sky, they're trying to focus down Knife. Suzu will hit from Shu as they try and kite this Kitsune rush out, but Falcons, they want to keep going. TP underneath for Zeta Division as they try and make themselves scarce, so they have successfully got away from this. Now bombs to re-engage with the cage. Suzu is out. Oh, 2 for 1 on there. Fielder goes down, but Ray is out from Chio. The bomb from someone. They need kills. Someone goes for remake. Just get the remake. They need more trades, and Chio's going to deliver. Another little torpedo coming out onto the Bastion, half HP. Burner can't quite find him. Gets him in the end. But the trades are enough for Falcons, I think.
I'm told that Shu has been traded, or at least that seems to be what the chat believes. Bernie now, both guns blazing, stepping on forward. Really rough situation. Tolitos, thank you for the tab! Push forward for Burner here, but Merit's killed Violet pre-fight. Knife finds a critical trade onto Merit now, but Knife is up shit creek without a paddle. He's in the middle of everybody. Someone on Diva, the specialist for this hero, tapped in to get back on the card. He's going to take down Proper as well, and it's just Shu left standing. Trade that boy. Wait.
TP out. Yeah, it's going to be supports versus a Sim and a Diva, and there's no heals, so they have to be very careful. But, oh, Merit gets the kill. Now put an end to Zeta trying to scrap into that one. And for now, Falcons, they've held. Shu's coming back with a Kitsune Rush, and Zeta Division also a Catnap and a Blossom coming up real soon. So Checkmate Simwall can do a lot to help deal with the Kitsune Rush, but it's going to have a much harder time dealing with the Catnap and the Blossom that can be thrown in as well. So Falcons have to be careful about where the fight takes place here. Too close to the checkpoint, a really awkward one for them to deal with.
Very awkward indeed. The push will continue for Zeta Division as they want to take this high ground. Knife just posturing up here, throws in the bomb, goes deep. Merit's in huge trouble with the pocket. It's not enough for someone. Burner's going to step on Merit to finish the job. The symbol, the Matrix, it does nothing. Blossom available. Proper TP's on, but he dies on the step. Fielder hits the critical shot. Lepoko bomb from someone kills nothing, but Fielder gets stomped on again. Someone needs to do so much here. He needs to keep stalling the TP back. Merit is back fast. Already, there's a chance for Merit to keep on clutching. He needs to start snapping heads right this second, though. Checkers taps in on the card. He trades Shu, but the pin is good for Burner, and that will be the point conceded. Zeta Division 3 minutes for third now.
Yeah, decent time bank coming into third point here, able to close it out in the end. Really just that early, that initial swing from the Bastion, that forced all the Falcons take a back step and group up, set up a big stomp from Burner, who they weren't quite ready for, coming up that staircase. And that was the opening Zeta Division needed, and from there they were able to just stay ahead, even though Fielder got that shut down before Proper could blossom. Now Falcons, they go in left-hand side. They want to get 2 fights out of this point. They've got a Kitsune Rush to help them fight in the cage. They just need to be very wary of this Blossom from Proper. They have tools. They got Flashbang. They got Susan. They got Matrix to deal with it. But Zeta are actually rotating underneath now, and Falcons will drop down. Burner comes in with a stomp. Kitsune rushes out. Fielder needs help in that one. They're spinning in the sky. No escape from Chio, so he can't get the ult off, but Merit with a trade. Again, defenders will be saved by the trades here, so every kill Merit can get is going to be big value for him. Already Shu is low. 1 HP as he TP through, but look at the payload. It's actually gotten so far. It's just Shu and Knife, so they shouldn't be able to actually stop it. Someone's going to shift onto this one now, force him back. Merit's just wandering around killing these remaining players, so an awkward one for Falcons, but they were able to hold.
They will hold on now. Fielder with some W slaps is B here. How did they get so much progress? What do you mean? They just tapped it in. Team Falcons are good for that. Kings of letting go of the point. Someone's on Diva, so what did you expect? The Malga, well, he's good for pushing cart. Now he's on over to the Diva. Burner playing main. Knife rotating around to the high ground. Zeta Division, it's really important that they try to clear this high ground before they start pushing through main. Banana Whisperer, redeem date back to you. Thank you very much. Merit poked low in the back, needs Bucket from his supports, nearly has that high noon to let rip, but it's Violet coming in hot and heavy early on. TP to the side means people can kite away from that May wall. Proper threw that one up to try and slow the advance, but Zeta Division are actually pushing the cart this whole time. So Falcons now, they're going to drop a big volley of torpedoes. Order of operations, Chio, come on mate, it's not your first day at the office, is it? Now Shu will fall, someone cleaning kills, it's 2 for 2. Trades favor Falcons massively here as the defenders, and someone is going to shift up onto the high ground, presumably about to kill Proper. Proper.
Proper's really low in here, doesn't have a shift. They're making a bit of a meal of it. He's going to get a second shift actually here. Burner has now killed Fielder, so Falcons are making a real mess of this cleanup. Zeta will keep scrapping away. Bombs come through, but Merit can kill Proper. Someone he can't save. Merit though on the other side, but the D-Mech onto Burner, surely enough. They're a little bit worried about C9 of a point, but the trade should still be enough. Someone's going to take a lot of pressure from his Bastion in main though. He's trying to hold on to his suit. Violet comes flying back through, and they still haven't stabilized. Someone's going to have to drop it. They try and nudge the bomb into the TP. He does, but doesn't catch anyone.
No catch from the looks of things, casters. Just loving it. Yeah, there's a lot of redeems right now for a certain sentiment in the chat. Alright. Violet now hovering on the corner. Catnap on the TP exit. He's missed it. Whack-a-mole mission failed for poor little Violet. Now he's dueling with the Cassidy. He's silver bulleted as well. He's going to fucking die up there, man. High Noon comes out now. Proper's in trouble on the cart. Violet's still peeking. This guy's got balls of steel. Burner's actually going to take down Merit as well. So he's really kept Merit busy for far too long. 2 trades from Falcons are critical, but they're bleeding out. Now it's just Checkers and someone. Wait, it's not someone. Someone died. It's just Checkers, but he's stalling unbelievably. He's got the wall. Checkers does it all. Bouncing back and forth, gets the wall, lives to tell the tale, and now he's just going to microwave the point. John Sim in Korea.
Oh, just TPing back and forth, getting that extra shield. They can't kill him. And then he's just he gets the ult, he's frying everyone, and then he just kills. But Moira's back to make sure the deal is sealed. And Falcons with a pretty good hold here on third point, all things considered.
Oh, so nicely done there for Checkers. Just dancing through it all. Nah, someone, you're Thanos. That was all someone, and we all know it. So I'm glad you recognize that too. Checkmate greater than Spint. Let's cool it with the hot takes now.
Is that a hot take?
Perk? No, it's very lukewarm. Checkers equals Yubi? Korean Yubi in the flesh.
Right.
Makes you want to buy some kudu, doesn't it?
What's kudu?
What was healing him? The TP!
The shield regeneration.
Kudu is the Saudi fast food chain.
Oh, I've never had it.
No. It's
any good? Oh,
terrible.
All right. What was the one? What was one of the guys who were like Course and Yubi always recommending? Yeah.
They fucking love Albeck.
They love it. Yeah. They're always like, use my. You can't.
National pride point.
You need like a Saudi phone number to order it. So I was like, use my phone. Order it. Use my phone. I was like. I'm not hungry, but okay.
They will not give you their phone until you ask about Albeck, and then suddenly you are super welcome to have
100 phones are thrown at you all of a sudden. Like, yeah, don't worry, get it, mate.
Hold my phone. All right. Pride of Saudis, Albeck, and their Overwatch World Cup team. All right. Someone taking the high ground now. Trying to change approach a little bit. Ram, Juno for the offense. And honestly, with Zeta Division's current comp, they are huge victims to this swap from Falcons. Sim, Ram, Juno can absolutely run down a Sigma. And Zeta Division, they're not starting on Mizuki. They're starting on the greedy Cat Hiriko comp. So it's going to be really difficult for Burner to hold any space. You see how hard they can see that space the second Falcons show face around the corner.
They try and re-swing aggressively now. Wall timing goes out, but doesn't lock anyone off fully. Someone has used his form, but again, still forcing them back. Damage, but it's Knife who finds the crucial opening pick. Slow into the back line here. Someone's really pushing for it actually here. Doesn't quite have another form timing, so he's in trouble. He's going to go down. The rest of Falcons continue to swing, but without a tank. They're just hoping for a little bit of a late trade, but Knife won't fall. Not even Shu will fall. And Zeta will get the hold.
That's a really hard one there. Poor little someone. He's got no checkers to back him up, getting his head trimmed too early in the fight. Now Zeta Division, it's a totally different story. Being able to survive through the neutral, through the first minute and a half of the map, the ult cycle is totally different for them. They can really shut down an aggressive push with the Gravitic Flux. TP on the high ground, it's a 5-man snare. It's the biggest snare we've ever seen. There's huge damage onto these backliners as well. The Flux is so good, but Burner's actually in big trouble now. They're running down onto him. Checkers will fall again. Checkers so critical in these pushes. pushes, and he keeps going down. Now pushing to the backline for Burner. He's found an opportunity. He's going to rock his demons in the skybox. Orbital Ray comes out from Chio. They've actually flipped hard through all this. What a rotation from Falcons. The Ray is following someone on his retreat. High Noon, Fly Noon takes down Merit. Chio will fall. And again, Zeta Division going to push back in and clutch out this scene.
Another really good fight for Zeta Division. That one was particularly awkward as well, but the entire time, the Sigma's just doing so much damage against this balled up Falcons comp. You can see already halfway up to another Flux Burner. They have Blizzard for this next fight too. That's the big scary one, because they have no real way to counter it out directly. They can TP out Suzu, but no way to eat it. So the Blizzard here is going to be the big one to try and outplay with these TPs. They have a Symbol, they have a High Noon, they have an Annihilation, all great pushing ults. They just need to avoid the Blizzard. Violet goes for a bit of a drive-by here. They turn to deal with that, but rock onto someone. He's hit the Annihilation, Symbol out as well. Eyes on this Blizzard from Proper too. He's going to drop it now, but they're 2 down. He needs a gigantic freeze. Proper's going to find 1 with it as well, but I don't think it's enough. They're all so low now as their supports have gone down. Violet can't find a trade. Proper won't find one. And that'll be first point for Falcons.
First point for Falcons will be capped out in the end, but it did take 3-4 minutes to get it done. I still think Falcons probably favored on this map overall. I think that comp for them is quite solid. Bit rocky on first point. Checkers getting trimmed a few too many times, but as the map starts to open up here, some of these close corners, you need to take a lot of risk from the perspective of a Knife in order to get active. This next fight, though, could be big for Zeta Division. The Flux comes out really early from Burner. He's going to lift the Cass into the sky, and that High Noon is just going to get completely cancelled out. So this is a good fight here for Zeta Division, but even the trades that we're seeing now... What? Someone has traded 2? That's illegal.
Yep, one of them was Shu, the other was Knife, which are the 2 most traded people in Zeta Division, so the narratives write themselves on these ones there. Risky one from Burner. Normally the High Noon to counter up the Flux is fairly reliable. Because he gets him round the corner, there's no clear way to pocket. There's obviously no Diva or Matrix or Shield or anything like that.
We've seen a TP come out from Checkmate. It's just been absolutely obliterated. Really tough to lose fights like that. That's the problem with some of these sim comps. If things don't go right for you, they can go terribly, terribly wrong. Instead of getting a tradey, scrappy fight where you charge up some ultimates, instead you just wind up getting completely destroyed, and that's what you get with Zeta Division's ult situation now. Kitsu, double DPS ultimate, both on the cards. The Blizzard's so hard to outplay once the TP turn has come. Early speed ring, rushing up main, trying to pressure Burner a little bit. Fly Noon comes through, but everyone is scattered like roaches, except for Chio, who is absolutely doomed. He's so doomed that Knife doesn't even think he needs to pull the trigger. He's going to start looking at other players first. And it's going to be another easy fight win here for Zeta. Only 1 ult at a time, but this is really brutal.
Yeah, that's really tough. That's exactly what Zeta wants in these situations. Just exploiting the high ground position, the better hold. Make sure they don't get caught out by any of these TP rotations. And just keep Falcons on the back foot, keep them locked in. But now Falcons, 3 big ultimates coming up, but because of that efficiency, Zeta still have ults. They're going to get Sooner Rush early. Symbol and Ray come out. Checkmate with a TP as well. TP's into the backline with someone. The rest of Zeta push forward with his Blizzard. They secure a kill onto Merit, but here comes someone looking for more. He's got the Annihilation. He's going to pop it now. He wants to kill the backline. Suzu out, and someone just dies. Chio finds a trade on the Sigma as the rest of the Falcons flip round onto point, but here comes the Cass. Suzu out there as well, but the supports are on the back foot. Checkmate's trying to get elusive as well. And the hunt is on. Knife wants to push the backline here onto it right now. Fielder's going to duel it back. Checkmate's going to proper on the other side. Falcons win the duels. Violet finds 1 trade, but it's not enough. What a kill from Fielder. And Falcons have a chance.
Oh, wow, Falcons. This is a really important foot in the door. Nah, someone, you're Thanos. Everyone be saying that. Every time someone gets over to the Diva, it's just clutch potential, you know? He's known for his Diva, that someone guy. Dying to the worst flex supporting career. It could never happen. It's hard to know whether that's Fielder or Shu in your eyes, to be honest, Suki. Alright, Kitsu and High Noon both available for Falcons. The Fly Noon comes out. Knife has... Violet! Knife has been dropped in the back, and the Fly Noon has gone completely pear-shaped here for Zeta Division. Oh, no.
Alright, the point very well and truly flipped at this point as well. And that's going to be second point. Second point, no drama. Well, lots of drama in reality, but the last fight, no drama. Only a minute and a half, though, for Falcons, but remember, Zeta didn't fully cap, so Falcons just need to get it more or less to the end. They can nudge it over into victory, keep themselves alive in this series. They don't really have any ults immediately, but they have a Symbol and a Catnap soon in all of this. Interesting to see Chio just going on to this, too. Kitsune rush advantage for Shu, though, which will be a big difference maker, especially if they want to push out this high ground here.
I would love to push this high ground out. Someone just face to face with a May and a Sig. No worries at all. That 5-man stun for Chio. Violet's going to die in that stun. Chio, he's not trying to drag anyone out. He's just using it for the stun, and it is money. So Team Falcons now, 5v4 situation. Shu's going to Kitsu, but there's a symbol. They can use that symbol to flip. Checkmate. He bleeds the clock. He waits so patiently before using the wall. Now they fly Noon in. Pick a side, man. Merit now going to break the shield from Burner. Great little flicker on the shield, but the card has stolen around the corner. There's only 30 seconds left. Violet, is he back for another death?
Catnap comes out, Blizzard comes out as well, but is anyone in this? Where's the Catnap? Oh, no one's getting frozen. They're all so low. Violet's going to find a kill. Burner finds a kill. Might just be enough in the end. Someone's into the backline. Little snipe from Checkmate as well, but the trades are too much. Falcons have to back it up. And now, 15 seconds left. Falcons one more chance. All they've got is a bomb.
This is really hard. Team Falcons needing to get onto the card ASAP. 6 seconds on the clock. Rock comes through. Someone's been taxied in. Someone is going to get the touch. He has the bomb. He is going to get up onto the high ground as well. Merit makes it through the TP onto the high ground too. What? They've TP'd it back? They've accidentally put the bomb in the TP and it's TP'd out of the fight. Another blunder for the Cats here. Rock comes out as a checkmate. Merit will fall. He's bled out Violet, but it's not going to happen here for Team Falcons as a series of cat-related blunders will result in a 3-0 for Zeta Division. How unlucky is that? How unlucky is that?
They go for the Catnap bomb and the TP's just there for an unrelated reason, well, to help with the touch. And then all of a sudden the bomb's gone back to spawn. Oh.
That was awesome.
Alright, and we get... I presume my clean feed has 0 chance of working.
You said that's Checkmate's fault? How do you blame anyone for that? The TP
he has to
was
TP.
good. The Checkmate, that TP was there for like 10 seconds.
Well, because he's touching. If they don't TP, the touch is way harder, and that whole fight looks.
I thought you liked Shu. After the Left Dead thing, do you worry that the Shu traded Shu bad Kiri memes might affect Shu's mental? Kate thinking. No.
Who said that? Who said that?
Ataraxiax.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say. I was like. All right, let's get eyes on this one.
Atarax, Shu is a Korean player on a Japanese franchise. Any clownage that Shu receives on my stream, he has already received 1,000-fold by his actual fans. Like,
it's when you see people like, why aren't people nicer to the players? It's like, have you seen the Chinese text barrage? Have you seen the Chinese text barrage? Those are the fans saying those things about their players.
I mean, I think the Enjoy guys, you know, they can keep at it. Like they can keep at that one.
So they TP flip to the high ground. The bomb comes out. Chio goes to swing it forward, and it's just as the TP fades as well. And then Chio is basically just fuck. Let's go to this high noon one as well, because I think we got what was it, a TVNT was informed you situation?
Hey, was informed you?
Yeah, TVNT coming through and explaining why we're fucking idiots and don't know what's going on. He said he had to drop. Was it just for high noon? Yeah, TVNT is right. Yeah, the high noon play on second.
What happened?
Well, like, Merit's high noon him back as well. So I presume he thinks Knife has lost it, you know, so if he doesn't drop him, then they're just both dead.
Oh.
So obviously it looks a little goofy, yeah, but... Yeah, I can't see exactly when both start, right? But it feels like, yeah, Merit started like slightly ahead. And then obviously it's going to charge on Chio even faster, right? So, well, not on Chio, sorry, on Violet even faster.
Honestly deserved for Violet. My boy TVNT's wicked smart. I mean, let's watch it back. Is that a first time 6-7? It is. Let's watch it back.
Yeah, I think he kind of had no other option, really. I mean, Knife probably should have just cancelled it sooner and got involved. Alright, I'm gonna get some more water, because I'm desperate for hydration. Thanks, Tiverboy.
It's like last fight.
팀 팔콘과 제타 디비전의 경기 스코어 3대0으로 제타 디비전이 승리를 거뒀습니다. 그 주인공, POTM 주인공 바이올렛 선수를 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 감사합니다. 네. 자, 오늘 경기 이제 승리를 하셨는데 먼저 승리 소감부터 들어볼게요.
일단은 이번 스테이지 2 때 첫 경기 T1한테 지면서 약간 저희 팀에 대한 걱정 그런 게 있었을 것 같은데 그래도 오늘 팔콘 경기 이렇게 이겨서 다시 저희가
So they both just
증명할 수
hung in,
있어가지고
and it's like,
기쁩니다.
see you,
올
mate.
시즌 팔콘전
Pick you back up in a few seconds.
단한 번의 패배도 없습니다. 팔콘전에 유독 강한 이유가 뭐라고 생각하십니까, 바이올렛 선수?
그냥 팔콘이랑 할 때 이제 저희 팀에 어떠한 선수가
I mean, I think what he's saying is, you know, if he doesn't drop him, he thinks he's gonna die in the sky. Like,
그렇군요.
because the other guy's high nooning and he's like on the ground with a Kiri and shit. It's like unfavorable, you know, like super unfavorable. Like there's a Diva standing next to Merit. There's a Kiri standing next to Merit. Like Merit has every advantage in the high noon trade. So if you don't, they did noon at the same time, but it's not just about the build-up time, right? Like there's Matrix and there's Suzu, so there's like way too many advantages for Merit. So I think TVNT is on one. He might be onto something with this one. Capital cities in Asia, Mediterranean port cities and towns in Lebanon, Venetian cities. What do we know about Lebanon? Port cities in Lebanon. Any map heads?
근데 그거는 고양이 바스가 안 좋은 거지.
I'm back.
저는 고양이 자체는
Everyone is saying Beirut.
소울 고양이는 확실히
Oh shit, Violet was on my fantasy. You've won.
Wouldn't it like it would be like more, right? Like there'd be more categories if it was Beirut. It was Beirut. That's not how this works, I guess. 2010's missing persons cases, 2014 in China. Is this MH370?
달린 거 같으면서도
It was MH370.
그렇다면 바이올렛에게
Okay.
제트패킷이란?
이제
Semantle was a
제가
rough one.
게임을 만들 수 있는 카드, 일라리 같은 존재.
오, 그런 의미가 담겨 있군요.
네.
알겠습니다. 근데
Triple is the other big one.
바이올렛 선수
Weapon of
아까
choice.
킬코였나요?
Yeah.
네.
담글려다가 본인도 담궈지던데 그거 좀 어떻게 된 겁니까?
You seen this, GB? We're rich.
아, 빨리 고쳐야 돼요, 그렇죠?
네, 고쳐야 돼요.
네, 알겠습니다. 자, 오늘 경기 승리하면서
Have you
6연승을
done it?
달성하시게 됐고 6승 라인업에 좀 오르게 되셨습니다. 아, 팬분들이 굉장히 좋아하실 것 같아요. 팬분들께 한 말씀 해주시죠.
Yeah, we can, Lemon. Why not?
믿고 응원해 주셔서 오늘 좋은
Can you do the
결과
horsel?
나올 수 있었다
Oh!
생각하고요.
If you link the horsel, I'll play
일요일
it. How's that?
라쿠전인데 옛날 제타 모습으로 너무 옛날
Alright, looks like we're taking a different type of detour.
돌아오겠습니다.
너무 옛날 말고
Alright.
돌아오겠다. 카메라 보면서
Wait, do I still have the wheel? Wait. This will?
에서
Alright.
이기고
Shuffle, 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 shuffle,
신나실
shuffle,
텐데
shuffle, shuffle.
저희도 이제
Alright, load him a game. We got plenty of time because it's going to be a 15-minute break between games, but Nero wants to play.
일요일
So let's play. So the way it works is we'll play a little game of marbles. If you win the marble race, you get to spin the wheel. Then whatever is on the wheel, you just get that prize. You just get the prize. Juby or Panda, are you here to distribute the prize, or do I need to get off my fat lazy ass and do something? Not enough disk space available to update this game. Wait, what? Hold on. Hold. Hold. Wait, I need to be careful what I delete out of here because I actually need some of these. Marble's dead, Marble's dead. Oh, we need to update. Resume update, resume update. What's taking up so much space on my hard drive? Huh? Does anyone know? Resume, resume, update. It still won't let me update. VODs? Now, my VODs are on a separate drive. Probably other screenshots of my sick FM regents. You're actually... He might be right. What's taking up the space? Tongax alright, hold on. I'll figure it out, guys. Give it a sec. Oh. I don't know what it is. Because normally when this happens, it's just, you haven't cleared out your downloads folder in X amount of time, you know? Yeah, even like, I can delete all these videos, sure. But that's, I'm up to 3 gig. Any more videos to delete? 4 gig. 5 gig. It says I need 9 gig. Fuck. And that one as well. That one too. There's not going to be enough. Something else has to go. Something else has to go.
And upgraded Diac 2 technology.
Just uninstall Overwatch.
This monitor has inherited the XLX monitor stand design. It has incorporated.
What if I need the Overwatch, you know, to play Overwatch?
Mechanism,
what are these new emotes, Hilarion, by the way? And these, where are you getting these from?
The new monitor series continue to evolve, refining details.
I'm to leave a Funny Astro for 1 billion Funny Astro interviews. Sorry about this, Nayrel. We'll get there in the end, you know? We'll get there. Alright, I'm at least updating now. I mean, we don't have to do anything dramatic, guys. It was probably just I hadn't cleared out a folder in a while. If we keep buying space, everything will I'll just end up with so much slop. Alright, it says it's launching. It says it's launching. It says it's launching. It's just downloading content. 45% and counting. Alright, everyone, keep your plays at the ready. Keep your plays at the ready. Marbles Alive is back. Wait, did I need to do this as well? Let's see. Door. Is door dashing one word? Door dashing, basketball. Alright, Grammarly reckons it's not. What's the door dashing? Download some more RAM. Door dashing basketball. Main support is an outdated term. Live at boot camp. Save. Tick. Ready. I think I can. I'll leave that there for now. Alright, come on, Marbles. Wait! Marbles alive? Wait, don't sign up to a creator program now. Okay. Alright. You ready, Nayrel? Ready to play. Or perhaps play. Old abandoned factory. Doing it. Alright. You guys know the rules. Win the race, spin the wheel, win the race, spin the wheel, win a prize. I said it twice, but you actually need to win the race once. Alright. In we go, in we go, in we go, in we go. I'll move the camera out of respect. Alright. I'll show you the wheel again, so you know what we're playing for, but hey, you win fucking anything. We win a cat bundle, Cowboy Bebop bundle, an Academy bundle, an Ash Mythic, Doki Watch, a timeout, you just a bit of peace and quiet, Crazy Raccoon bundle, cat bundle, whatever GP wants you to win is what you get. Thank you for first time play. Putting 60 seconds on the clock. It's actually never been a better time to win. I just woke up. Has just woken up. No Shiro. Close but no cigar. Quick Shiro. Only 45 seconds to figure out the correct spelling. No Shiro. He's close. He's getting closer. He's still just one shift key away. Pray. Oh. Shiro's never making it out. All right, 20 seconds left. Spin the wheel, win a prize. Spin the wheel, win a prize. Let's have a look at this track. Not too bad, not too bad. Fairly lengthy one. All right. Last chance to get in. Hyper Mega Muffin in. Anyone else? Any more? Any more? Toby not in? No way. Toby, were you typed exclamation mark pray? Were you taking the piss, or are you? You genuinely weren't in the race. Whoa! BS lights off. Wait, is this a ghost ball? This BS lights one? Or is that has he got a special colour? Wait, Lemon has the colour. Oh, he's just got a mod colour. That's real. That's real BS lights. All right, Proly BS lights, Punchy Cactus. All right. Oh, some people are overshooting this one. Off the edge they go. Few people dying. Few people thriving though. Revuri, Krabby, and Josham all in the mix. Totally a girl. Totally off a map. I feel like I had like a flashback then, you know. Like I've made that exact joke before in some type of similar situation. Jossam's gonna go flying through this one. Krabby into second. Xenos into third. Another speed boost comes through here. Few people right, few people left. Josham's got through that spinner fairly quickly. So Lemon even gets a little bit of a skip. Still anyone's race at this point here. We've lost about 20 people. There goes BS Lights confirming his life by dying. Ironic. Krabby Atom now trying to come through this right-hand side. Quickest. Karzet has flung themselves off the map. Revuru actually going to leap into the lead. We've got the finish line in our sights now. Krabby Atom right there. Lemon getting pushed across as well. Few people bouncing. Killer Rumpus with a big old bounce. Hilarium with a... We'll investigate what the fuck's going on with Hilarium after this. For now, though, it's all about the front of the pack. Josham has the lead for now. I'm going to get in the mix. I've taken a different path as well. Am I going to win? A chance for me to win. I've overtaken Josham. I might be the best. I might be the GOAT. I might have called it too early, but I have faith. I'm into the lead. I'm going to win. No one can catch me. Look at me go. Through the spinner. Little speed boost as well. Hexaclysm. Josh. Oh, fuck. Fuck's sake. All right, it's up to Josham and Hexaclysm. Quadriplegic in the mix as well. Round the corner they go. Round and round and round they go. Quadriplegic over the line first. Quadriplegic over the finish line first. Hexaclysm in second, Josham third, Lemon fourth, Proly fifth, Ogstar, Revuru. I feel like I'm saying that one wrong. I'm Clutch, Doishi, and Jam. Yuki close out our top 10. Now, wait. Can we start a narrative about his Hilarion comeback? He was so far off the pace, but now he's overtaken everyone. By which I mean, you know, 30 odd people ahead of him still. But what a comeback! It's actually Arcad 4, and I just woke up. In their defense, they have just woken up with a slow finish. 20 seconds to get it over the line if they can. Foul Raw's good for it. Arcad is good for it. I just woke up. Might be tough for it. Might be tough. 5 seconds. I don't think we're making it out. Nah, stuck on the spinner. How did you lose that? I don't know. I think someone pushed me. I can't prove it, but I think somebody pushed me. Alright. Congratulations, Quadriplegic. Are you ready to spin? I swear you can't even fall off at the end. Well, clearly you can fall off at the end, right? Clearly you can. Alright. You ready to see what GP gives you? Exclamation mark spin. Round and round and roundy mogs. Where he stops, only he can decide. Ooh, what we getting? What we getting? What we getting? Celestial bundle or a timeout? Celestial bundle. Little bit close to the timeout. Alright, I'm reaching out in the DMs now, quadriplegic. Let's see, Twitch. It's going to be a Twitch whisper. So, this is not a clanker messaging you. This is really me really sending you a code. It's a real prize. It's in your DMs. Alright, let's remove that one. We'll keep the wheel up in case anyone else wants to play. But appreciate that. Thank you, Nayrel. I'm so quadriplegic will like it. Ooh. Okay, Hilarium's comeback all the way into the top half. Don't call it a comeback. But he's 40th. That's what a flanker would say. A clanker just sent me a random string of numbers? Yeah. What do you think is redeem where you can steal someone's VIP? I feel the problem, this is kind of why we got rid of the deflect one, is some of the ones are just like hassle to do. So then you either end up, they either don't get followed through on, or you don't get the you just don't get the full use out of them because either someone can't be bothered, or it doesn't happen, or, you know, any combination of those things. Alright, that's done. Cut the VOD before I forget, or the mods will be unhappy. There we go. The deflex era, I mean, the thing with the deflex is the first few ones were really hype. And then it like lost its appeal. Was it even close? There's like a couple of close. Actually, no, right? Like the last map was close. The last map was a real dogfight, but 1 out of 3 close maps does not a series make. Hey, Sam. Alright, what game? And then it's a super bad Zanside to close us out, isn't it? Let's update the title. Everyone will be flooding in for the super bad Zanside game. Where did Attack go? He's on Team Liquid. He's on Team Liquid. Alright, did I do all the things I want to do? Oh yeah, I was going to message Trevor, didn't I? Close 3-0? Nah, this wasn't even that close. I don't know. I mean, there's lots of good signs from Zeta, right? As we head into seeding next week. The fact that they had this sort of Cat Malga thing, we'll be interested to see if that has more legs or if it was just a flash in a pan. You know, just Falcon's never seen it before, just got surprised, everything like that. We sure can. What's the percentage chance? Like 0 fiction. Like fractionally above 0. Ooh. Right, Superbird versus Sandside if you want to play. Or bet, or gamble, whatever the word is. Is there anything even happening exciting in the table? Oh yeah, we said China's still on, isn't it? What's happening in China? Weibo are winning? Oh, I can't. It's hard to believe. Wait, Weibo are winning again? Alright. We're starting to hit the inflection point now in temperature. Where now it feels warm. We've just over, it's a 12:30 where I am. So this is the inflection point of heat. I think tomorrow morning we'll be in a similar situation. Where the morning won't be too bad, but that evening stream is going to be horrendous. Gorilla, hedgehog. How hot is it today? Going up to, it's like 34, 35 today. Yeah, same here, Hover. It's dropping to 24 on Sunday, apparently. Appropriate heating up for Superfans and side. I feel like, out of respect, the games have to at least be good, you know? Oh, hold on, let me just mute this for a second. Like, the games have to be good to suffer through and watch them in this heat, you know? What temperatures? I don't know. I don't have a thermometer in my room, so I don't know the exact temperature. Probably don't want to know. It's, yeah, first floor. Or second floor, rather. But not to get into the whole what's the first floor, but one set of stairs up. One set of stairs up. First game was just a 3-0 AG versus 4am. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I've been going for the water. I'm drinking, obviously I drink a lot of Pepsi Max anyway, but I'm drinking even more just because it's just cold, you know? I just want the cold drink. Pause for no reason. Wasn't it just about to end as well? Alright, what's happening in Korea?
하면 이길 수 있겠구나. 깨달음을 얻는 건 정말 그 1승이 중요했거든요. 그렇습니다. 1승을 얻은 슈퍼배드다 보니까 오늘 상대적으로 강팀인 로데전사의 상대로도 어느 정도 본인들의 움직임을 좀
yeah, it's for brothers, isn't it? It's for brothers. Ooh, we got the triple threat. The whole family's in this one. Looks like we were getting a whole family walk on.
그렇죠. 이번 경기도 두 번째 중위권 끝장전이라 할 수 있겠습니다.
What do we think about attack so far, by the way? Remarkably unimpressed so far with Team Liquid as a whole, and probably attack within that too. Obviously, he's not probably got to play as much D.Va as he did when he was having, like, you know, at stage 1 with Onside, where you're like, this guy's insane, he might just be the best D.Va in Korea. Or the best, yeah. It doesn't really like we've seen that version of it. That version just yet. I think if... Ooh, wait. Listen. Only giants left to face. Can Super Bad turn to Super Nice? No. How long is the Liquid Boot Camp? I think they're there for all the playoffs as well. Well, this will be their first game off ping this weekend. For both Attack and Kivers. Celestial Zen skin looks so good. Ah, you're welcome, Quadriplegic. Thank Nayrel as well. They were the instigator of the race. Liquid is where import's gonna die. I don't know, yeah. I think if you watch the Ultraviolet interview, he was asked about Liquid and what he makes of them so far, because they're playing them this week. And he said very much of, you know, the same thing everyone's saying, like, oh, but it's communication issues, and obviously the nature of these things is they do get better over time, and when asked, do you think they'll get better in time for playoffs, or do they have enough time to, like, see the improvement they need? The answer was no. And I think Yubi's right. I agree with him about I think there's not enough time. You know, living in a foreign country is a great way to fast track improvement in learning and understanding, and hearing the language and everything like that. But it's 2 weeks. This thing won't happen that quickly. I'm sure they'll get better, but better in a way that is tangibly, they're now better than Dallas or they're now better than SSG. No. I think they'll still make Esports World Cup. But I think they won't get close to Dallas or SSG. Alright, who are we looking at? Heiser in the starting lineup, Probe in the starting lineup. It's the same as last week for Zanside here. How has TM become bad? No, I don't think, like, if... Oh, wait. A little bit of slot first. A little late, but the Dark Horse is back. Can Rose shake up the top 4 race again? Absolutely not. These guys trying to convince me the Dark Horse is back. These guys also, just presuming that we're all in agreement, these guys were the Dark Horse all along. This is no Dark Horse, you know? It's just no Dark Horse. Oh, how has TM become bad was the question. The way Astro described it was they kind of just like lost their groove. It was not to bring up Austin Powers again, but it was kind of an Austin Powers type. He needed to get his mojo back. Was it? I think it was the Spy Who Shagged Me was the one he lost his mojo. So currently Twisted Minds are on their Austin Powers arc. But they feel like they've got their mojo back yet. There's a little bit, you know, gotta see it to believe it type thing. But like UB's fucking back. That's a great way to sort of change the tides. So we'll get real proof this week. Like they're gonna play what? GK and Al-Qadsiya, and you kind of expect them to win both games regardless, but the performance itself and how convincing those wins are, I feel like it's going to be the real sort of test. Because I think Al-Qad are actually pretty good. They took VP to 5 maps last week. I think Al-Qad's a really scary team to play. GK, again, not straightforward as well. They looked a little bit better in week 2 compared to that week 1. So 2 tough games for Twisted Minds. That'll be a real proof of if they're as back as they think they are. But, I don't know. This team is never bad for long, you know? Is it worth watching Zeta v Falcons? Not particularly. Map 3 was kind of good. I mean, maybe the New Junk City, because there's like an interesting... They play like a Malga comp with Cat. That works really well, so maybe there's like a level of interest there. Not yet, Quark, no. I don't want to get into the whole... We're about to start this one, so I don't want to get the whole nitty-gritty of who needs to win what game and all of that, but I think 1, 2, 3, 4 have a chance, but my worry is VP are just too good. And ultimately that'll put an end to them. I want to see him at the Dallas major quality again. Sag, I hope so. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be rooting for the guys as I bring you more unbiased commentary and coverage of 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah. Are you and Chris semi-coaching? No. I like watch their scrims occasionally because I'm just in the Discord. So I think Chris occasionally. I just full lurk. I just watch on YouTube because I'll only watch like a couple of maps or something while I eat. But I think Chris like stops in proper a couple of times. But Jamie's really doing it all now, you know. Just a couple of Brits watching some other Brits play. But Jamie deserves all the credit for, or all the blame, depending on their result. All the credit or all the blame for all of the good stuff 1, 2, 3, 4 do. But mostly, I think mostly credit. I think we can all agree it's mostly credit right now. All right, let's go find Max.
Plus the spawn time.
Morning.
Morning. Oh god, there's so many.
Thanks to Luxboo. This is my comeback week.
Is this one of those like mobile slot games? This looks very mobile slot.
Are you trying to match some similar looking jewels?
이럴 거면 라인하트 벤을 시그마 그 마오가를 지키기 위해서 벤했을 것 같다는 생각은 아니긴 한데.
What is that?
Oh,
I don't know.
paused.
이걸 벤할 순 없겠죠?
퍼즈 벤.
Oh, thank Pack Reginus for the 10 months. Thank you very much.
Stay cool,
Good
everyone.
reminder.
인거 같죠?
Oh, tomorrow's going to be so awful, isn't it? Fuck. This morning is okay, but it's getting to a tipping point.
페이서 선수 쪽인 것 같은데요.
Wrong franchise and saga.
돌아가 있는 게.
아 로제 쪽이라고 하네요. 이쪽.
What are you trying to guess?
근데 큰 문제 없는 것
Some
같은데.
fucking games cover.
키보드 아이디.
Oh, fuck.
Wizard
Is it,
101?
I probably only know maybe Team Fortress 2 and Portals 2, if that's any help.
No.
Star Wars Battlefront 2?
갑니다 갑니다.
자세 취했습니다.
그쵸?
Clash Royale? Question mark?
가자 가자.
Not
가자.
that. I'm running out of lives, bro.
Dash 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 dash. This
For the
chat is
king
now in
too?
mode
What the
dash
hell
dash
is that,
dash
bro?
dash 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 dash.
That's the answer, is what it is, bro. Fucking hell. Ditsy DEI. You know what? That's a DEI hire I can stand by right now. Welcome to the team. You're hired.
Thanks, Unbound, for the 30 months as well.
Artwork.
Dash, 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 dash.
마오가를 하지는 않을 것
Are those his
같아요.
grippers?
퍼벤의 입장에선.
Dash, 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 dash.
그쵸?
Alright, I'm hoping for a quick 3-0. Not because it's bedtime theory, but it is get out of the warm tiny office theory. Super bad have gone for the triple threat. Twins in, brother in. The holy trinity of siblings as super bad look to add to their singular win they got against Pokerface by taking on the mighty merged Road Zanside Gaming. Openers boot to sense off a map. One brother down.
Oh, rough day to be a Zent. OP will take him down. Sorry's going to find a critical trade, though. So Zanside, they're not out of the woods yet. Sorry will take down Probe, and super bad. You know, arguably one of the weakest tournament teams in the whole tournament is going to take first fight.
I'd like to see you argue that one. No way you'd win that debate.
Ta.
Consider rush
Don't
for
pull me up
irony.
on my factoids.
Get him in the debate right now.
Anything but that.
Super bad are one of the worst teams in Korea. Change my mind. Irony 20% off for Kitsune Rush now, but Becky's already dead, so they might need this Kitsune Rush advantage a little bit quicker. And oh boy, Heiser's going for it here. TP and Suzu on belief in Heiser. Irony's followed him to the ends of the earth, but Heiser's going to fall right off the edge of that earth. And sorry now, coming back to clean up. They just need to be careful not to give the flip here, and Super Bad will be good for it. Are Super Bad the best team in Korea?
People have been saying this, actually. There's a lot of buzzing around the fact that Superbad are on the come up. What they did was they slowly power scaled earlier on in the week, and now they're at the point where they can put all three brothers in, combined to form Exodia. Buzz, buzz. Is my microphone buzzing?
No, he said
Okay.
buzz.
I said
So we
buzzing.
were making
A lot of people
sounds.
started because a lot of
I
people
did
started
a buzz,
buzzing in the
yeah.
chat, and the last time people were buzzing, it was because there was a fucking
Sorry,
electrical
that was an
hiss in the
unrelated. That
mic.
wasn't a technical buzz. That was just an impression of a bee. Oh, everything's fine. Technology is working as intended.
Dangerous.
Please don't freak out.
I already freaked out.
Oh. All right.
Happens.
Wow, you've been freaking out. Zanside have got themselves back in control of a point. They're 20% off a beat, but they got a cage and a Sundering Blade already. A combo with that wouldn't go amiss, and they've actually got a low HP sensor in spawn, so they're just going to go for it. But here comes the Ray in response. The cage gets it's just one-shotted there, and now Heiser is on the run, but he's just going to die. So, Zanside will give this point right back.
Point is going to flip right back over here. Super bad. In the briefest of lapses of control. Zanside on respawn. Irony trying to hold close here, getting run down by Zent. Zent is going to go flying out, but he's out of cooldowns now, so he might just be getting caught from the people that were capping point. A cute little kill for Soe there. Would you believe I put Irony on my roster? I would, Kelsey.
Yeah,
I would.
Irony missing.
You're cursed.
He loses to super bad. Don't worry, Opener is coming back with a beat, a chance for Zanside to succeed on this retake, and they need it too, because in the last fight on this map, if they can't make it a successful one, all eyes on Opener just needs to avoid this Reaper and this Blossom. Swinging around the corner now, 40 HP, it goes off, as Zen kills Irony before the beat though. 1-for-1 trade only so far, Sundering Blade around the corner from Becky, looking to snipe someone, finds nothing, hides a stomp, also wide. Zanside, they've managed to get the flip out of this as well. Sorry's going to run into Becky on the flank, they push in for more, Sorry trying to finish these kills. Execution, damage. No finish though. Probe's going to run him over. They might just be turning it. Universe going to drop a Kitsune Rush as they battle away. They're off for point, but they're desperately still fighting here. Spree into the back. Probe finds the kill. He gets second one onto the Kiri. He'll get rocked as well, but he's got the pocket. And Zanside have found a way back.
Oh, they claw it back. Without Irony, of course, because Irony is on Kelsey's roster and is thus destined to die. But Proby now playing through main super bad. They have a Gravitic Flux in hand for this retake. But Irony, he's got that slow-cooked Kitsu in the back pocket ready to rip. He's already half HP. Ready to get pre-fighted once again, perhaps. Just playing the point, trying to heal himself up by healing others. A little bit of a reciprocal relationship that Kiri has. Proby using dash early as well, but Zanside really happy to bleed the clock here, just taking it slow. Got to be careful not to go too slow and get poked out, though. TP forward for Irony. The Kitsu will soon follow. Huge damage coming out. The Flux is there. He's holding on for dear life, though. Hold! Zero.
Onto point now for Heiser. He's very low HP. He might just die here, actually, as well. Spree over the top. Finish off for one from Sorry. Goes for another burst here onto Vedessa. Vedessa's awfully low. Execution up as Probe leaps onto that. Sorry cycling around now, looking for the Lucio. Opener's half HP. A little bit battered, a little bit bruised, but struggling to find the final blows right now. Super bad. Get a kill. Thank you, Univer. Opener goes down 20% short of beat. No choice but to commit to this fight. Zanside. Ray comes out from Zoe now. Should be the finisher. And it is super bad. Take the first round.
Triple X DVK Triple X, thank you for the 5 gifties. Appreciate it. Anyone warn dodge that shit? Anyone at all? Thank you very much, DVK.
Thanks, Vlad, for the 9 months. Go super good. They've never been more back.
They're so back right now. Me too on haters? Yeah, no, box them. Show them.
Scream if you love brothers.
That's Team Canada warned to you.
It's not a reference to them being bad, but a reference to the movie. Oh yeah, was that movie particularly big in Korea? It translates well.
No, I mean, they would not stop talking about McLovin when I joined my first Overwatch League franchise.
Yes, just shoot every day. McLovin, Mr. Beast, McLovin. Every time they saw you. Alright, rock onto Becky now. Big trouble, but he's able to dash away, actually. So, actually, mild trouble. He's back onto the high ground now, looking for a slash. He'll hit the Sigma and force Sentia back. They reclaim a bit of a high ground, but Zanside have taken 1 billion damage as they try and reclaim this. Opener will find a trade, but he can't handle both DPS. And another good fight for Superbad. And maybe they are the best team in Korea. Thank you, Triple X, TVK Triple X, for the 5 gifted as well. Sharing the love around. Congratulations, everyone. Including OW Broke.
Juno by Soe.
Really needed that.
Hey, listen, man. Irony on the Juno. He's a fickle beast. Sometimes he comes in clutch, but he's a very feast or famine player. And today, just a very hungry day at the office. Shout comes through for highs, a little spike down, a fire sale. Becky now trying to survive on the point. He's going to Ella spin side to side. Sorry will fall to OP on the point, though. A Zent going to go down as well. And here comes the stomp. Super bad. How is Superbad even close to winning this, man? Like, it's just...
It feels like a real indictment of
roster next week, despite... I mean, my rosters do pretty badly too, Kelsey. I did have Pissin on my roster as well, mate.
Does it just feel like every team that is involved in some type of merger so far this year, it's just been incredibly disappointing?
Any interest in merging?
Not anymore. I've heard some bad things about merging. Becky in a lot of trouble. In fact, so much trouble, he's died. Sentia with the opening pick as they go forward. A run it out from Opener to try and turn it, but a Flux to deal with that one. Not going to connect, actually, so Opener's going to find a kill. Rock from Sentia now. He's trying to deal with this Brig in his face, but Opener, he just won't fall. Shields up, bash out. And Opener's rally does everything for him there. Great push from Zanside and Opener.
Many such cases. Opener, the maestro on Brigitte, smiling through the pain as he is currently one control round down to Superbad. 3 blood brothers getting the better of a team of, you know, crack, triple organizational merged superstars. Minus attacking kivvies. Heiser now playing forward in main. He's taken a rock early on. Needs to bash back. OP will bash back, but Heiser perhaps not so lucky as Becky's fallen in the spin. Actually going to go back in with a spree combo. Irony, good timing on that one. He's missed the final pulse though. Becky, no way, Irony's killed. Sorry, Soe's fallen to Proby. It's all falling apart for Superbad. It looked like such a good chance to push back in, but now it's just Sentia versus Irony.
Wait, how
He's
cute
so
is Irony?
cute!
Oh, Vendetta's in now. Can Becky turn it? He's found one onto Sorry, but now he's low. Double pack onto Becky, though, so he can keep fighting. Sentia's pushing for the kill. Univer finishes it. Opener's going to try and bash back now. Touch taken over from Heiser. Rock goes comically wide from Sentia onto that Malga. They've dealt with Pro behind, though, and I don't think Zanside will invest in any ults in this. They just want to get it as close to 99 as they can.
Yeah. Pin back for Heiser. Rodzan side. Dropping the cap here at 97%, but Superbad back in control, and of course, just win 2 fights and the map will be yours. Heavy spend for Rodzan side in the previous fight. Cage Blade is a pretty solid combo, but Flux can run amok in that one, make the combo a little more awkward. Pin comes out early from Heiser. He wants to throw down that cage. He does throw down the cage, but he gets fluxed. Sundering Blade will take down Sorry and Azent both, and Rodzan side. As the casters harmonize, we are going to go to a 3rd round of control.
Big catch on the cage there from Heiser, does all of it as Becky is slashing away, and as Juno will eventually deal with it. That'll be the cap going through. Tied up 1-1. Both teams still in it. Still though, super respectable for Superbad.
The little Becky's name has got 0 aura? What do you mean? Becky is pretty well regarded as one of the most auraful players in Korea, is my understanding.
Been reading Tomathan's newsletter?
Yeah. I participate in a lot of Tomathan-related media, so we do wind up reaching this conclusion perhaps a bit more than the average.
Reaching this conclusion. After careful research and Tom saying it 4 times in a row, I've come to the same conclusion.
I do my own research. Has Becky ever went Wuchan mode? Wuchan has done more in 1 stage on O2 Blast than Becky has in 2 years of OWCS career, I'm afraid.
Anyone else remember LA Valiant Becky? Damn. Gonna be Superbad. Taking the point side initially, inviting Zanside to have a
Becky was
crack.
on Chinese Valiant?
Yeah, I swear he was, no?
But he's not
Pretty sure he
Chinese,
was.
is he?
I swear he was on that team. I don't think I'm making that up. Let's get,
He was?
if
I guess-
anyone's truth-seeking, but I'm pretty sure he was.
He was, and he was Thanos. That's Kappa. Nobody was Thanos on that
Is that
team.
Tomathan in your
Except for
chat?
Marvel.
Or a fellow newsletter reader? Alright, Superbad are winning Korea. And they're going to start by winning a Antarctic Peninsula against Zanside. Clean up for this one. Azent's going to die, but we've got plenty more brothers where those came from. So that'll be flip for way of Superbad here. Coming up to their first wave of ultimates. Still a way off those, so it's probably the Flux that will come up first.
Flux around the corner here for Sentier. Bit of poke on any rotation for Rodzan side. Malga, Juno, Brig all stacked up together. They will donate a Flux in record time. No Zarya bubbles or anything to really pocket Becky through, so Heiser has to pin in and go for the shout trade. Becky's going deep off the top rope. Another little hop available to him as he actually just drops on the opposite side. Here comes the spike onto Sentier here. Sentier backing it up, but they're going all in. Spin, cap conceded by Superbad here, but they're about to have that Gravitic Flux.
Probe has for spree if he wants to go first, though. Sentia's found opener, though. Now the Flux over the top. There goes Becky. And before they can get any ult, Zanside for Flux will turn it for Sentia. 2 trades. Irony and Heiser, 1 apiece.
No heals.
Supports now on the coast. Trying to battle it away. Oh, sorry, that's a Shion and a Juno, but they're just going to give it up Zanside up against the Sigma. Back in control, Superbad. Only cost him a Flux too, so they have double support up for this next fight as well. Great ults for fighting inside that cage.
Yeah, really nice ultimates for the cage. Just got to be careful not to get sundered to death, but should be possible to spin or perhaps spree our way through the cage without too much affair. Heiser just trying to step up at the moment, but getting poked every step of the way. Bike comes flying in. Sentier getting aggressive. Spin comes out on the coast and Akitsu, but the brothers have made an absolute meal of this one. Two brothers already dead. A third one soon to be his maker. Rock comes out. Yeah, the twins go for the over-aggressive fight, and they pay a hefty price. Shocking fight from Superbad.
The good thing about twins is they're so in sync. They know what each other's going to do before they do it. But problem is, if they have bad judgment, they both have bad judgment. A disaster combo from Superbad. That's 2 ults down the drink as well. At least Zanside used 3 ults as well, so the economy is not in tatters just yet. They'll have a Ray and a Spree to deal with this. Cage comes out. A little bit of an awkward one. He's still on the high ground. A terrible, terrible cage from Heiser, but Becky finds a kill nonetheless. The Ray repush comes out as Heiser is hopping his way out of this one. Has he kited it? He has. He stomped back to point. So this Ray gets nothing, and Superbad might just wait until they're 5 before they take this fight proper.
Yeah, now they can step back again. Irony stepping up on the side. Proby holding the coast angle with Becky. Rock comes out for Santiera to miss, but he has the flux now. Can go for it. He's just trying to eat his way. Surely we hit the flux here, dude. They're just chasing you to spawn. They used every cooldown. Spree comes out from Sorry. Santiera finally using that flux now that they've scattered like roaches, but he's found a timing to hit nobody. Santiera, brother! That is a huge fumble for Superbad there. The Spree and the flux going completely wrong for them again, and this might just be the map.
Oh, yeah, huge trouble for Sensia right now. They've got some double pocket coming in, but Probe's on the backline too. Sensia somehow lives and finds a trade, actually. Surely there's not a way. There's both support. No, there's both supports down. It's surely not enough. The Spree from Probe is traded, but it's yeah. 1v3. Has to throw himself at point. Array comes out. Zanside will do it, and oh, what was he waiting for?
Man, he could see everyone pushing.
They were so committed,
Everyone was there.
Yeah,
like did he think they had rally?
Yeah, I don't know if he was scared of rally, you know, like he just thought Opener was going to bash him.
Opener was 30 to rally, by the way.
Yeah, it was really far away. But actually, because that kind of looked like the Opener moved like he had rally, you know what I mean? Because he's just walking into a Sigma's face. So I don't know, maybe a bad ult track. Maybe they were using the Spree, they didn't want to use too many ults, but I don't know, it felt like it was right there for Sentia. They were so committed on him. Alright.
Adventure,
more water.
PC, PS4, Xbox One. It's a zombie. Clown zombie? What game has clown zombies? EBD? You think that's the killer? It looks like they're all gathered together, no? Yeah, it's like less. Looks like some proper bullshit. Just watch the new video. Did a new video get published? No. I might publish the Golden Pants video tonight, actually. Can it be that parkour game? Raid Shadow Legends? Frostpunk. Wrong franchise and saga. Assassin's Creed DLC bullshit? I feel like that's a familiar face. I feel like that's a more familiar face, but I don't know what the game is still. I don't know. Did someone say Hog from the Real Road Hog? Welcome. I don't know. Skip. I don't know what this game is. Wasteland 3. Yeah, like, I just don't know these games. These are fake games. How to play. Guess the video game character in 4 or less. Like, what character is that? That's supposed to be like the recognizable one. Who's this hairy man? Yo, this is that VTuber. This is that VTuber, you know? Riley CS. Yeah. This is Riley CS. Omori, you dumb fuck. What game is Omori from? What the hell is this? The fuck is this? Good game?
Bug.
Keywords. War, betrayal, medieval, sex work. What? Long franchise saga. War, betrayal, medieval, sex work, RPG elements, sword fights, voice acting, licensed game. This doesn't get me back any closer, really. What's a game with a wall? There a wall in Diablo? And sex work in Diablo? I don't think so.
Someone reported it to me after we like announced it, so then cancelled it immediately after we did some digging in.
Good
was on like some full like fucking CoffeeZilla bullshit on Monday. Like just talking to everyone, trying to put all the pieces together, connect the dots, check invoices, check addresses, all this shit, you know. They passed on everything I found, but I think it's kind of over now because the guy's just disappeared. Oh, thank you, Jet Set Jordan. Appreciate the 3 months. Welcome back, rather. It's coming home. Yeah, don't worry about don't worry about that Ghana result. Do not worry. It's all part of the plan. Everybody draws in the group stage. Oh, wait. What was the result of the games last night? While we're here. Oh, no way Turkey won. USA in shambles. A 98th minute winner? Oh, some Americans are going to learn about football heartbreak last night. Shit. Turkey have been rubbish as well, right? This is their first win of a tournament. An absolute belter between Paraguay and Australia. I was seething last night. Fuck. France-Norway's going to be good tonight, though. Should I watch that? I could watch that. No stream? I can watch that. Oh, I missed... Oh, I didn't... I'm so out of touch with the World Cup this time around compared to normal. Netherlands won. Van Hecke, Robbie. I don't know, goal. That puts Netherlands top of the group, I think, right? Especially with since Japan and Sweden drew. Langa. Ecuador, Germany was cinema. What happened did Germany not win? This is how out of touch I am. No way! No way. Now, it's like the full Germany team as well. I thought they might like put out a slightly weaker team or anything as well. But this is just for guys, right? This is just like their starting lineup. They still finished third guaranteed. Yeah, well, I thought okay. No Schlotter, yeah, no Schlotter. Where else am I going? Ivory Coast one, that's not super surprising. Oh yeah, I saw the South Africa one. Some signed right off for Germans? Nah, it's all just group stage, you know? Same as, I feel like every country's had one, right? UK had the draw. Netherlands had a draw, right, against Japan. Maybe that's a more understandable draw, to be fair, but everyone has their one. Germany had one. Spain had that goalless draw, right? Everyone, obviously, we're one of the teams that have, suffered that. Like, Brazil had a draw against Morocco, I think. Again, maybe that's closer to the, that's like a more respectable draw type thing. Like, Morocco were a good side, you know? So maybe that one's a more respectable side. Argentina didn't. But don't they still have a game left, Argentina? But yeah, because I saw some people crashing out, like, a little bit after the Ghana one. And while it might have been, oh, take care, Cardigan. Take care. Sweden played the winner of France versus Norway, I think. We might be chopped. Yeah, that's fucking... That's tough. That's tough. I mean, like, France, Spain. Argentina probably as well, actually, yeah. Wrong account, frick. The problems of multiple accounts. Alright. Did I do the Preds or am I some kind of prick? I think I'm some kind of prick, no? Alright, let me do... Quick Preds coming your way, okay? Quick Preds coming your way. Zanside 1, map 1. Just about. Quick Preds. You gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. Gotta lose your money at record pace this time. 30 seconds on the Preds. Let's find Max.
I would have got that.
You ready?
Ready to rumble.
He's ready to rumble.
You never played Worms? I played Worms.
Of course.
Got a little like DVD of Worms from fucking
Armageddon.
Cash Converters or something. Like some Worms Armageddon, like some fucking rip-off DVD of it from Cash Converters, and played a bit of Worms on the computer. Like just old. Yeah, I've seen it, Dak. I'm just not gonna watch it on stream.
Oh, big damage onto everyone on this alleyway here. Sentier farming them up as they continue to try and run Nizmizuki and Sigma. Sentier, really the Sigma is the hero we've seen him on the most. Sorry's going to catch Probe on the flank. Little rock onto Heiser as well, meaning he's going to take 1 billion damage. Sorry's going to regret that roll maybe, but the stomp after him. Sorry's going to really regret that roll now. Heiser will find a trade, a second trade from Irony actually as well. It's a bit of a frustrating one for Superbad. They're going to have to pick up both from Spawn, who won't be particularly quick. But Sentier does nearly have a Flux. It's very quick Flux.
Very fast Flux again from Sentier. This guy loves pumping out damage and then fumbling the ultimate when it matters most in overtime. Still the triple twin buff though, so a reasonable chance. Unfortunately, one of the three brothers has just died, so now we're in trouble. Big damage in the back of Sentier. He's gonna fucking die doing that. Come on, son. Or brother, I guess, depending on which member of the family's perspective you're talking. Sorry.
Come on, nephew! Oh.
Shit.
That's really bad. That's really bad for Superbad. Well. Maybe that should be expected. First point over to Zan's side. Chance of a snowball here. They got a cage, they got a beat coming up, everything like this. Superbad have charged a lot of their ults quicker. In general, the nature of this matchup is Superbad have to try and absorb that initial wave of aggression, survive the stomp timing, survive, deal with the Vendetta as well. So his chain is going to be pretty integral with that in terms of punishing Vendetta. But easier said than done.
Yes! Keep going.
Did Australia just win the World Cup? What happened?
Oh, sorry, I just one-tapped the cost codal.
Alright. Little dive down onto point here, so he gets the first touch. Has the recall, though. Will get poked out. Just interested in the point right now, Zan's side. Make the Superbad brothers come to you. They're poking. They're probing. But they're not really finding too much. So he goes for another touch, so a bit more stall as Heiser takes damage. But you can see Superbad here. They just refuse to leave the high ground.
Superbad just posted up on the high ground right now, but if they won't leave the high ground, then who's going to block the payload? 5-man push up top. Sentier hits a rock for the ages, absolutely decimates the attack from Rhodes Anside. Cage from Heiser is a solo cage on a Sig that's totally fine. So it's wank. Now Becky's in huge trouble. He's trying to slip over to the Mega, but there is no Mega there. He lives though. So Rhodes Anside, they have used 3 ultimates now in this fight. Blizzard is out for a Zent, God only knows where. There's a Sanctuary on the ground helping nobody as well. The Blizzard has frozen nobody too, so it seems both teams are in some sort of competition to get minimal ult value. Only a Spree left to throw into it, and Proby is going to absolutely clean house.
Looks like the Sanctuary probably counted out big time by just not really standing in it, and Superbad didn't really get huge value out of their own Sanctuary either, so Superbad continue to just have a really bad run of it with all of their ult value on this Hollywood defense, and now they have to play retake, and it's actually an early Sundering Blade. They stomp through, they swing the corner, everyone gets round the corner, so a few meters off of this, but now a Flux out, Heiser is dead. Univer has gone down though, but so he's found a pick on the other side. They're trying to force the point through, but the trade should be enough. Azent can secure the touch, he has Wraith, and Superbad. They get control, and now they can stabilize, they can regain this position on the high ground too.
Finally crawling back into it. Azent taking high ground once more. Rodzan side. Oh, they spent the bank in their last massive ult trade. So it's going to be back to basics for this next turn. A little bit easier to force Superbad off the high ground here due to the point pressure now. Anyone goes and touches
Becky
the cart and everyone
yeah.
has to reposition. You can see Becky working his way towards that payload already, trying to crack open the objective just that little bit. But it's been adeptly marked out by Soe and Azent. Easy mark. Down goes Becky. Thank you, medium-sized John, for the 9 months. Welcome back. It's a boy unto spin.
Alright, Heinen available for sorry, but they kind of just clean up these remaining players. Heiser's thrown himself for a hopeful trade. Now they can just float back to the high ground, clear out the rest of Zan's side, keep this position going. Next time, though, Zan's side, they're going to have a Mei. So again, they're not trying to get force of a point now. They are just going to be playing to try and win that brawl up top. They've got a Cage and a Kitsune Rush with which to do it. Univer can match that one, and so he nearly has for Sanctuary. So with both ults available, maybe enough to survive that situation. Or also, they could just space themselves like they did last time, you know. Leave Sentia near the front. If he gets caged, he can really live. Everyone else can play the back high ground.
Everyone playing top at the moment. Oh, they're just going to force it. They run underneath. The rock comes out. Does not kill anybody, but it has forced Becky's ice block. And oh my god, Becky's got no cooldowns. They have to shout to keep fighting. The Cage comes out. Bit of a bait, perhaps. Sorry with the high noon. He's still holding it. He pops Heiser with it. His cage is broken too. Finds a second kill onto Becky on the low ground. And Rodzan side absolutely going to have to take the wipe on this one. That was 2 ultimates out of them as well.
Yeah, 2 ultimates for that one. Tough retake. Or he's going underneath like that. You take so much damage. You saw Becky ice block force before it even happens. Then double support ult to fight into it. Zan's side, they have a beat back, which is a nice insurance policy against a lot of these ults, and they have a Blizzard of their own as well as this Spree. So good ults if they can find the connect, but again, on this high ground position, it's so hard to actually find the normal value you would out of these Cage, these Kitsune Rush, these beat pushes. You can see Sentia is more than ready for it again. Little rock comes out. Fake on the elevator there as they try and find their way up. They're going to come again now, there's no rock. Wall misses from Becky, so now more space. Spree from underneath, though. Suzu's good, the chain's good. He's going to burst anyway, but Flux will finish the job. Now they can try and push forward, but they've lost 2 players here, actually. Superbad, a player down, have to contest, but the payload's rolled so far back, they actually have time to slow it down if they want Superbad.
Yeah, they may be wise to slow it down as much as they possibly can. Now the point pressure's mounting. They've got to get on it. Out of respect, they're going to take as much time as they possibly can. Get frozen up on the cart. Sentia gets Suzu. Now Rock again splashes out. Sentia, he's so low, he's dead. That'll be second point done and dusted. Takes Rodzan side a minute to get it over the line, but, well, when it rains, it pours. Now Zanside ready to twist the knife in the brothers.
Third point now for Zan's side. They've got a Kitsune Rush advantage real soon, which should hopefully, from their point of view, allow them to keep the good times rolling. No ults to respond to in that. And now, without a high ground position to start on, it's a lot easier for Zan's side to actually find the connect on a lot of their engages, to disrupt and get on that backline, which is really where you want them to be. They're still on the Mei, of course, as they reclaim high ground here. Superbad. Need to be very wary of these wall timings in this narrow choke. You can see Becky's actually on the opposite side. I don't know if Sentia knows about that yet. Maybe sees it. Yeah, Sorry's poked him out a little bit, so we know about that now, but Becky's just going to push forward here with Amalga. Suzu has been forced already. Kitsune Rush still available if they want to keep going, but they've not given up the angles here, Superbad. They're still peeking on both sides. TP in! Irony goes down. Kitsune Rush is still out, though. Chance to push forward. Zentia's going to get frozen just through the left click here, so tank advantage now. Zanside can keep going if they want. Zed's trying to use the tail end of that Kitsune Rush, but they are forced all the way out. They're going to go for it, actually. Stomp in.
Keep hooning, Heiser.
Yeah, they're going.
Coward. Yeah. Continuing to push the car right now. Zanside, they're about to have beat Blizzard and Cage, so they really can get a proper push going in a couple of seconds. So they're going to rotate around to the higher ground. Beat push comes through. Sanctuary in the back, but they're going to push right past this Sanctuary if they're not careful. Spin inside of it, actually, but Irony and Probe, they've traded favorably. Only Dopey Opie dead at the moment. Heiser uses the Cage in panic. Sentier in the sky, trying to play life. They have killed Heiser, but these trades, they're not enough. Universe dead. Soe's trying to come back on a cute Juno. Sorry's trying to ride it back to the point. Does ride it back to the point. Fucking hell, she's quick. But Rodzan's starting to full cap the map.
Looked good doing it, but not actually able to stop him in the end. So Hollywood, you saw all the problems they had on the second attack in particularly, and that's true of basically every team that attacks Hollywood second. It's such a hard point to attack. So a full push at the end of all of that, even with no time left, actually something that Zanside overall will be pretty happy with as well. Thank you, Bilabo. We'll do it after the map, but thank you very much. We'll get another spin going. Oh.
Crack that can.
Just don't even particularly want it, but just enjoy it because it's ice cold. It's very, very helpful.
It sounded great, yeah. Sounded refreshing, and it hasn't even hit your lips yet. Like.
It's a real like ah. Not to turn us into a Pepsi Max commercial.
Juice a check. Oh.
Pretty even scoreboard considering how rough that second point felt for Zanside.
안 되는 거 안 한다 이런 느낌은 아니거든요. 그러니까 상황에 맞춰서 시도는 계속해요 슈퍼배드가. 그러니까 그게 전 고무적인 부분이라고 보거든요 슈퍼배드. 충분히 성장할 수 있는.
Pablo, the crack of a can. Just what can you do? What can you do? What are you eating?
로제 입장에서 딱 할겨.
He's eating more of it, whatever it is.
그래서 센티어도 체급을 맞춰왔습니다.
Mauga versus Mauga. Cat Bastion. A change here for Superbad. Looking for an alternate solution here. Going to be running this with the Reaper as well. And this one, going to be an awkward one for Vendetta to really have much involvement against that flying Bastion. Over top now, take the enemy high ground. Nade comes out as they try and push forward, but Brig is going to have a real hard time against this Bastion. They flip towards the point here, Superbad, so now they are forcing the objective, and Zanside have to respond. Here they come stomping in. Heiser takes a bunch of damage on the way in, doesn't find any key targets with that stomp. They have got damage onto Sentier though. You see Becky slicing away, trying to cut through. Suzu comes out, stomp avoided. Sentier's HP is now going back up, but Probe, a little 2-for-1 with the bike. That's both DPS, and Probe will make the difference here for Zanside. Didn't even give a tick in the end.
No ticks conceded at the moment. Now what do we have? A little bit of probe action, smiling through the pain. The pain of course, you know, killing 3 blood brothers in one series. What's this? Most active 7TV in Hunter is Soup, Cheer, Boost, Watt, EDM, Tide. Really? I think this bot lies. Alright. Sorry now. Floating above the point. Waiting for a target. Bit of damage comes out onto the Juno. No kills yet. Heiser now taking a beating as well. Form coming out. Now you're in big trouble, Irony. Trying to keep it cute. Somehow Sorry is absolutely fumbling this kill. Heiser's pinning across, but he's taking a lot of damage for it. He's going to die for it. There's kids who are across the point, but the spree is softening everyone up. The bombs with no overhealth. You're such a liability now. You die immediately. Poor little Sorry. Now push forward for Sentier. Orbital Ray from Irony. He thinks he can win. It's just Irony at Opener right now. Opener has to rally. Do they go for it? No.
No. I mean, Opener still can if he really wants to, but that's insane. You see Irony as well, just almost AFK taking every bullet from both those Malga guns afterwards. Just, that's a rough one there for onside. But the ult situation might be alright, big picture. They still have a couple of ults in the bank. Superbad only have 2. It was a big spend from Superbad, etc, etc. But poor decision from Irony will cost them, and now Superbad have a chance at second. And with the Cat Bastion, they might have a few tools to try and dislodge this high ground position, but another thing that might help is Zanside just don't want to hold the high ground. They're holding the choke close.
Oh god. Holding it very close at the moment. Very hard for anybody to displace Heiser without swinging. They come out and Heiser is 100 HP, just desperately
bash.
trying to play life. Great rally bash from Opener though, saves the day, keeps him alive. Proby now just in main, fighting with the rally, and Opener, I mean, actual superstar performance there with the rally, completely turns that fight. Heiser was 100 HP, doomed until that rally bash came through.
Yeah, pushing forward, take what kills they can at this point. No ults to speak of for Superbad for a little bit here, so expect them to try and do some of the same, but they've actually swapped the comp, so the Cat is gone, and they'll be over onto the Juno instead now. We'll take more of just this ground versus ground Malga battle. Blizzard available very soon for Becky. The first wall just goes down. Sentier a little bit on the back set. Blizzard is available. Ice block out from Becky. Has to be careful on the unfreeze. He goes forward with it as well. He wants a big freeze. Stomp comes in. Bastion will freeze and die. Universe gone down during all of that as well. So good Blizzard conversion from Becky. Pushing forward for a few late kills here. And they might just hold all the way at spawn at this point.
다시 한 번 더 수비 성공.
Yeah, Becky rotating around now. He's going to keep on poking through to the Mauga. Headshot comes through just in spawn, but Rhodes Inside are completely set up for the spawn camp here. They are very comfortable in this position. So it ain't looking all too pretty if you're a super bad head. I'm not sure that there are many super bad heads outside of people that just have a lot of respect for the institution of family. Probe now ready to swing in main. The orbital ray comes out early from Irony. Vin Diesel fucking loves family, doesn't he? All right. Sorry, dead. And that's going to be another fight for the people that aren't related to one another.
Stomp comes through, hoping for a trade. Any trade would go a long way to break in his spawn hold here. Full beam out from Sentia, but he is going to get frozen. And now Becky has perked himself up a bit. It's going to be even difficult. But Sorry with the late bombs. A trade onto Becky. Just what they need. Sorry's now onto the Widow, but they've all left, mate. Get yourself back over onto Shion or something. And or Bastion. He's having another think about it. He'll get himself onto something eventually. Looks like Bastion might be the final stick. And now they have a chance to take another fight. They've got the Ray, but Sandside, they have 4 ultimates. They have another Blizzard.
Yeah, they've got another Blizzard in the tank. Proby is going to throw his bike up into main. A Zant, bit of trouble for him as well. But Probe now just sitting top, waiting for Superbad to step up. Once they step, the wall will come down. Orbital Ray is out for Superbad and the spin too, but Azent, he's been frozen out of his spin. It's a 5-man. It's actually a wax museum for once.
Oh my
Not
God.
just overusing the phrase, but truly waxy. I'm banning the next person to fucking use that. Anyone to use that fucking bot again, I'm just kicking the bot.
Okay. Alright, yeah, Blizzard and a Jax onto the Blossom. I don't think I've seen a bigger freeze. Now, Sorry will be going on to Shion as Superbad are desperate for an answer. 1 minute, 15 seconds left. Got to find a breakthrough. Ult economy in an absolute state right now. Double support ult for Zanside and the spree to worry about here. So Zanside actually have the ults to finish off the map here. Take a 2-0 lead. Universe trying to find his way in now. Sentia and Universe are closest to their ultimates, but they might just play it slow until they at least get a Kitsune rush online. Maybe even that Cage as well. A chance. Walking forward now. Ice block might be forced here out of it, or scary one for Azent. They need to come help him. Kitsune rush as it goes down. Rain exchange goes for a stop here. Opener has for Rally if they want to keep going. Cage now comes out from Sentia, but he's frozen in the cage. Heiser dies numberless though. Becky will come out of that ice block. Down he goes, and the Kitsune rush it in the end, and Opener rally during that. So big opening for Superbad.
Huge opening for Superbad here now. 30 seconds on the clock, so they're going to need a whole lot more openings if they want to keep themselves alive. Sentia absolutely locked and dialed, getting ready to be subbed out for that other tank guy that does a little bit worse than him most of the time. Now, though, Rhodes Inside coming back out. Blizzard is coming soon. 25% for Becky. It could be a Becky clinic. We just saw a 5-man Wax Museum God tier Blizzard for him. Motorbike is going to catch.
They love the
kills.
bike.
Sorry. He needed to hit that bike when they come top, to be honest. Just like ride it from the ground, get the largest splash. Would have built the spree that way. Blizzard comes down on the car. Now pin out for Heiser, and it's a desperate Blizzard. Now Becky has his own Blizzard to match, and Zanside actually... Oh, there we go. It's another one.
Yeah, Irony's going to finish off 2 of those kills as well. Sorry with the spree. Desperate for a trade, desperate for something. But a Cage to finish the job from Heiser, and Zanside will be taking a second map, a 2-0 lead, up against Superbad. That's tough. That's tough. Really bad Blizzard.
Yeah, that was shocking. Absolutely shocking. 2-0 lead. Nothing ever happens in Korea.
I mean, if you were hoping for this to be a something ever happens match, you were.
I mean, I thought it would
You were
be
born
interesting.
optimistic.
A little bit of something. Like,
Well, I mean, the
Zanside
first map
now,
gave
like,
hope, but going in, I didn't really have any expectations.
Chris Theory type of hope, though.
Oh yeah, we were gonna play, weren't we? Let's play.
I've got
Right.
mini games to play.
Thank you, Billabong. You're on your
But
gaming.
I
arc.
one tap the Costco door.
I heard.
When you connect these two movies, The Tiger's Apprentice to Sherlock the Abdominal Bride. I don't know anything about The Tiger's Apprentice, so I guess we're gonna have to see like.
All right, who wants to race this one? Ordered by Blablo. No idea if I'm saying it right, but it's kind of fun to say. All right, this is obviously for a chance to spin the wheel as well. All my drops now. I'm just stuck here enjoying the stream. I gotcha. What do we want to play? I feel like the community maps have been kind of underwhelming lately, but let's go Youthful Carefree Wonder. Bit of Youthful Carefree Wonder. All right, you guys know the rules. If you want to spin. You gotta get in. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Let me just turn this down a little bit. So, oh, maybe not all the way down, but just God, Soup is so loud. And this is 2% volume you're hearing right now. Alright, moving the cam. Exclamation mark play if you want to play, putting 60 seconds on the clock. We can take a little look at the track. What? Why is it like a like NFL goalpost court? Oh wait, is that is that a Toy Story one? Look at this dog. I think there's gonna be a TP up here. I think I am never growing up. This guy's having Neverland Ranch. Where's the... Alright, 25 seconds left. Wait, what are the t-shirts? It's like Toy Story themed, but only very, very broad. There are a couple of references, you know. I was expecting, like, maybe, I don't know, like a Woody or a Buzz, but it seems like they didn't want to go too ham-fisted with it. Either way, few seconds left, 78 people in, chance to spin for Will, chance to win a prize, off to the races, here we go, here we go, here we go, 79 people in the end. Alright. The start, slow, mild, nothing too much happening. Loosely Disney-themed, yeah, are these t-shirts from, like, Monsters Inc. or something? I don't really know. Alright, off to the drop. Whoa! Lots of people going straight through the hole, which is a good way to get through a hole if you're interested in finishing fast. And we're all interested in finishing fast, except for me, who's slow as fuck, because he's stupid and bold. Fuck. Tokatai now into the lead. Hilarion, Bumblebee, all in the mix. Wrong franchise, Bumblebee, or presumably Disney probably own it by now, so maybe it's fine. Tokatai is going to go around the Slinky first, looking for their way out. Ritzy, Hilarion, Bumblebee, and Gooperman. Sounds German adjacent. All in the mix, but Ritzy too far. Blabble too fast on their own race. They were too excited. Few people falling off right now as Tokatai and LMN into the lead. They're going to TP through to this one now. Start making their way around. Whoa, a little bit. What's happened here? Bit too fast here. They're getting stuck going around the spinner, and all of a sudden, I don't really know what's happened. But Gliggy's at the start. Wait, did the TPs take you back to the start? Oh, you have to get the right TP. It's anyone's race. Which one's the right one? Let's get our eyes on this. Wait, Gliggy? Gliggy's figured it out! Gliggy solved it! Alright, Gliggy, smarter than all of us. Pick a door, any door. Alright, Gliggy, the smartest, the brightest of us all, has found the correct door, and now will attempt to find the correct hole. The correct hole will be easier to find, for there is only one hole. Gliggy, still struggling. A chance for someone to catch up here is Gliggy just... anytime. There we go. Gliggy on to the next one. And it looks like we're going to have another game of portals to come through. All about finding the right door, which means Gliggy's lead might not really be enough to hang on to, as all of a sudden, the right door has been solved by many a person. Gliggy going to have a first attempt at solving this next one out, and this next portal takes you right to the finish line. It's the green portal that you want, okay? The green portal. Let's see how are you meant to get to the green portal? So you go all the way around into the blue one. Oh, wait, he's just done it! It's a Gliggy masterclass! Oh, this guy can think in portals, he can dream in portals, he can see in portals. Should just be an easy win for Gliggy. Looking for the tap-in, no one in sight! Oh, it's the easiest win you've ever seen. A country mile, the master of both teleporters. And Gliggy has made his way into the marble-themed castle. Gliggy sweep. Anyone else fancy finishing? Oh, here we go. A few people coming in for second. It's Ditzy Day, Hilarium. A few people... oh, god dear, Mega Boy. Off the edge. Ditzy Day. Looks like they're going to be able to get second. Coming over. Yeah, Ditzy Day secures second. Kitarumpus, Shuabi, 618. Unbound, Teddy, Freaky Guy, Hilarium, Drinny, me. Close out the top 10. Everyone else coming over the line now. A few people stuck. Come on, Mikkel. Whenever you're ready. 18 seconds. I don't think he's going to make it. All right, Gliggy, congratulations. Are you ready to spin? We'll just give the final 10 seconds to get it over the line. Oh, Mikkel, he might make it. Faster. 5, 4. Can he make it? He's not going to make it. Damn it. All right. Did you see second? I did, Hilarium. This will have to be after the next map as well, because we won't have time to do both. But congratulations, Gliggy. It's time to spin. Sorry, I skipped the portal. Yeah. Alright, ready, 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 ready. That's the wrong button. This is the right button. Alright, Gliggy, best of luck. Let's see what GP wants to give Gliggy. Round and round and round he goes. And Gliggy's gonna get... Alright, Docky Watch. I forget what that one is, but it's some type of skin. It's got to be some type of good, right? Congratulations, Gliggy. I'll reach out and get you that code. We still got time. Where's Gliggy? Where's, what was it, a Docky Watch bundle? Where's the Docky Watch bundle? Oh, we got so many of them. Alright, Gliggy. Where are you? Let me find you. Gliggy had no... He's just good. He just understands for portals, you know? I've reached out. You got DM from me, Gliggy, with that code. Enjoy your Docky Watch bundle. I hope it brings you joy. Marbles is so peak. Fuck. All right, let's remove that one. All right, so we got one in the back pocket, but we'll do that one after that one because I don't reckon we have time to fit it in. Did you win big today or something? I feel like you've got marbles coming out of your eyes. I lost big? You lost big, so now you just... I lost 300k? You must have been pretty rich then, no? Well, let me put the cam back while I'm thinking about it. Half mil Friday? Whew, I had 860k? Fuck! You were so close to the VIP coin flip with that. I mean, 140,000 still a lot, but fuck. Just learned football as part of the RAF life. Feeling patriotic right now. Thank you, Army Recruiting. Let's enlist. I'd say no way they're using the World Cup and the world's current interest in football to market that, but maybe of course they are, right? Of course they are. 50 VIP or 10 plays? I don't know, but if you can have VIP. Ooh-wee. What is this clap emote, Hilarium? Alright, why not? Why not? Yes, clap, yes, clap. Alright, it's heating up. Out of respect, if this was a quick 3-0 and I can go somewhere cooler for a little bit, I'd be super into that. Oh, thanks, Lemon.
Worry what?
I'm back.
Is what even a word? W-O-R-T?
I think so. I don't have the correct spelling, but like wart's a word.
It's some yeah, W-A-R-T is like the wart on your face. W-O-R-T is something that comes from mashing during the brewing of beer and whiskey.
Oh, of course.
Opie playing the piano. How amusing. We love when the pros play the piano.
All right. More
Still
Mizzy.
just like the first time.
More Mizzy, more Kiri.
Home run ball, in to play the same hero that Sentier was, but at least this time, Sentier lost his maps before they did this.
Good wall. Becky punished. They're going to try and run Vazarian Vendetta here, but I've seen a few teams try this, but I'm just not convinced it works, you know? Like Vazarian Vendetta, I'm just not convinced it works. So we'll see if Zanside can prove me wrong. But they'll have to wait for Becky to come back up as super bad. Back it up to this final corner. Trying to poke out Sorry from this wide position, but we'll expect for similar again. A wall and an attempted chain or rock timing onto this Vendetta. You can see Azent marking that one now, but the block onto Becky is going to allow him to just go for another swing, no problem. Bit of space to work with now, but Probe has to be careful. Takes a little dink, but slowly but surely, this payload's moving up.
Is it burrito time? I have some frozen. It's funny you mentioned that, Suki. I've got some like fucking Cole's enchiladas or something that my mate said you should give this a go. I used to eat this a lot when I was single and lonely. You'd love this. So I got some enchiladas from the supermarket. I'll put them in the oven later. Let's see how that plays.
You're single and lonely and look dead behind the eyes. Have you considered cold enchiladas?
Well, they'll be warm after I put them in the oven. A super bad batch? Was that brother the problem?
Yep, it was the younger brother weighing him down. I think it's just Zarya and Vendetta isn't as real as people seem to claim it is. But
enchiladas are OP. What
even
is an enchilada? It looks kind of like a burrito to me.
It's like a fajita, but there's like sauce and cheese on the outside as well. You never had enchiladas?
It doesn't look very saucy. It looks dry. I don't know. Usually I see certain things on a menu, and if there's a picture that makes it look like it's a burrito with cheese that's been baked. So it's like, can I eating disorder this meal by like picking the cheese off the top before putting it in the oven, or will that like ruin it?
Why would you pick the cheese off the top?
Because it'll reduce the number of calories in it. I'd literally preface this with eating disorder. I don't know how you could possibly need a clarification on that.
Yeah, I thought your eating disorder was the other way, like one of gluttony rather than one of.
It's paradoxical, Xavier.
He's got an eating disorder both ways. Alright, they've scrapped their way through this first point now. Some type of grab, some type of Kitsune rush, some type of overclock. And I think they should just be able to get off this. Actually coming back on Doomfist here, Heiser, so they want to try and take the fight quickly. If they want to go for the touch, it's a real tricky one, and they just don't. They'll hold on the high ground instead, super bad. And Heiser will go back and swap.
Commander X. Yeah, you eat like a pig. Roads inside. 3.5 minutes to attack this.
Imagine
Becky actually chews. I'm imagining it and then thinking, can I go without it? Big comes out for open and out, pushing top. Counter Sundering Blade. It's not a counter, it's a synergistic Sundering Blade. The clock is out from Sorry. He is dancing through this fight, somehow lives to tell the tale. Little spike on the corner from Becky, but Becky will fall. Tomathan in shambles as Sorry just holding this high ground, going to start stepping forward, trying to clean up some of these kills.
Chance to stabilize. This is the most difficult part of the map for the attackers. They're trying to force it up. Suzu's that rock perfectly, though, and now Home Run Ball has to be careful he's not overstepped. Azent's dived into the background, though, and despite the rock being dodged, they're very much in a pinch from that alleyway. Huge damage, another reset. And this is going to be kind of similar to what we saw in Hollywood here, actually, where super bad, they can just shoot it the whole way up. They're going to be able to use a lot of their ults just one at a time as they walk up that slope, and until Zanside get a big bank of ultimates, it's going to be really hard, I think, on this comp.
Home Run Ball poking towards Spawn. Flux available, but Rhodes Anside have nothing in the tank, so we're going to need some special bubbles and a good Suzy Q from Irony as well. Probe is clearing the map methodically, taking it nice and slow, gets up onto the high ground, starts charging his rail on the Sig, dumps it into the Sig, absolutely undoing all of his hard work. Becky goes for an engagement onto that Sigma though, and Home Run Ball is going to slip off into the night. There's a Kitsune rush here, the Suzu is wank, it's too late from Irony, which means everyone's taking the damage. Becky's so low. Oh no, that looks like a penis.
What? Alright, Becky's eyes going to fall as well, so just as they try to survive that first wave, that Becky kill is going to open it up for the repush from Superbad. This is the problem, even when they survive the first wave, there's just another one if they need it. So tough for Zanside, but this next fight, this is the big one here. They might have to deal with losing Probe a little bit late, but once they're back as 5, this will be clock, grab, beat, everything they could possibly want, though Becky has now gone May instead.
The Becky May. The closer. Super bad. Godspeed, brothers. Rhodes Anside now. 1 minute left, getting boxed in spawn by the brothers -1, of course. just got to be careful pushing here. It looks like Superbad have actually set up further forward than they were willing to do before, making it almost easier for Road Sensei to attack. What the fuck are we doing? Sorry, slides into main. Becky's gonna spin.
At least a trade. At least get a trade.
Why did they start fighting forward? Like they had the god hold on high ground, and they're just like, fuck it, let's go face to face with everyone, make it easy for them.
Oh, alright, now they're pushing back out. They have a Sanctuary, they nearly have a Flux, they nearly have a Clock. If they can get to those options, maybe a turning point, but the big worry is Heiser's got a Grav at his choke. Couldn't need, I don't know, a Sanctuary to eat a Grav? That feels like an optimistic ask here. Superbad are going to try and take the wide space first, create it out. Sanctuary out on point now, but can maybe Grav in the middle of it, but Heiser just gets beamed down! Disaster for Zanside here. There's only 18 seconds left as well. This might just be it. They've got no choice but to fight Zanside. Becky is low. He's taken care of, and what a disaster. What on earth happened to Heiser? Opener's found a trade, but surely this isn't enough. We're going to clock here, sorry, as well, as we enter the final few seconds. Irony's going to Kitsune rush behind. Surely there's no way back in. Yeah, Universe shuts down Irony. They can't touch, and it will be a hold atop of second. Heiser's going to grab now. Thanks, Heiser.
Thank you, Heiser. 5-map banger, you say?
I could
might have to turn on
guys,
the oven.
The sun is out.
Oh. You're trying to get outside?
No, I'm trying to get out of the heat. Tomorrow's actually going to be so horrendous.
Do you have to go to your bedroom or something for it?
Yeah, because that's where the portable aircon is, and that's like the best reprieve. I mean, unfortunately, the computer is just it's on the hottest floor. You know, downstairs is cooler, upstairs is cooler.
That middle floor is just destined to be doomed.
Yeah.
Middle of the box.
Yeah.
Top would be hotter still, I guess, but the air conditioner makes a difference.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like even with the aircon, it gets it down from like, I don't know, 35 to like 28 or something. So it's hardly. Imagine if I put a person and a computer in that room. That would heat back up real quick.
Reverse my sweep? I refuse. This is refusal of the call. It's a part of the hero's journey, mate.
Open your freezer and camp outside. I feel like that solves none of the problems and just breaks my freezer.
What if you bring your freezer into your room and leave it open to cool you down?
I think that's a great way to break a freezer and just have.
So make sure you don't turn it sideways, because I think the refrigerant, don't like being turned sideways. So when you're carrying it up the stairs,
by myself,
yes, yeah, of course.
Just carrying us upstairs, 2 flights of stairs, by the way, as well.
Lift with a twisting, jerking motion, and you should be fine. Yeah.
No, avoid the legs. All right, just I'll do
avoid
it
the
all
legs.
from my lower
try to
back.
prioritize. Prioritize your lower back in a twisting, jerking. Exactly. You know.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back then. Going to get my freezer.
He won't be back.
Becky. You just hear a scream as I fall down the stairs, crushed to death by a French freezer.
Well, Becky's dead. Road's Anside are at a huge disadvantage. The cart is flying forward. Sorry, wants that wide space, but he's a coward about it, so he's going to take it slow.
Trying to swing back as well. A little bit of damage onto Sorry, as Zanside are just happy to buy time to get 5 back. We'll be meeting on the corner, poking away. It's just a full Kiri Mizuki mirror now. Mei versus Mei 2, Sorry. We'll get poked away from that wide space as the Freya swings him as well. Probe can't connect too many bolts for him. So they keep on scrapping. Irony is going to have a quicker Kitsune rush because Zanside have just taken so much damage. For Suzu doesn't block the rock foe, so they're awfully low underneath this. They're on the back foot and there's no choice but to touch. But Heiser, an opening pick onto Sorry, might just save the day. That Kitsune rush is force foe. Universe doesn't have it yet, but Kitsune rush saves the day.
Kitsu to bail them out. Road Zanside. Just unbelievable. If they 4-hold this map, if we don't get a 4th map, I'm going to be absolutely devastated. I need to see Home Run Ball take us to 4. I need this to be prolonged just a little while longer. To hear you sweltering in the heat, on the hottest floor in the house, mind you, would bring me nothing but joy. How many maps have we seen today thus far? Are we on map 8? Has it just been 3 Overwatch?
No, there was a 3-1 in the first game, so this is map number... Well, this is map number 10, right?
This would be map number 9. No, it will be map number 10, right? Yeah.
Alright, Hunter's counted to 10, and so he's got frozen out of the Sanctuary. Now, Chain comes out from Heiser. Big! Oh, it's a huge flux from Home Run Ball. Surely it's going to provide some type of opening. Sorry's clocked as well. They're throwing a lot of ultimates at it, but they will presumably get it over the line. A bowler goes out from probe. They deal with that one. They're making a bit of a meal of it here, but they've done it. Home run ball and the team, they capture first point, and now victory is in their sights.
Victory surely just around the corner now. Oh my god. 4 more minutes. They still need to cap towards the end of second point. First time
It's basically all of second,
6-7 from Yazza 1030. Well, welcome to the stream, I suppose. Sorry now, just pressing up through main, but Danside, they've got no ults to bail them out. There's a Blizzard for a Zent, there's a Kitsu match tempo with Univer to layer in as well, and this could very easily become last fight rather than second last with how little the car pushed towards the end of the point. Looks like Road Danside are trying to fight forward, trying to guarantee themselves another fight, but they're taking a lot of damage in the process. Dopey Opie is getting fried in the neutral. Now the push forward for Superbad, and it's definitely last fight at this point. Maybe another chance for an old fight. Kitsu available. Kitsu dropped by Irony. Oh, Rock is good, but Suzu is better. Opie recoils out of this one. Azent's Blizzard hasn't caught anyone. The Suzu, now Becky's in huge trouble though. Block it onto Becky. How is Becky alive? Sorry, mid-air jump shot hits it. Now it's 5v4. Road Danside, it's do or die right now, and it appears they have chosen to die.
Chosen to die here, looking for a late trade, but Irony can't get it. And can anyone even touch? They're going to get fluxed on the way through as well. They have ults if they get near Zanside, but getting there is by no means a guarantee. Home run ball hits the flux immediately. The cap's going to go through in the back line. And Superbad. I'm going to reverse sweep.
Was Sentier the problem? I believe so.
Let's sub it back in now. Let's find out.
Don't worry, they will. We'll go to the bathroom. We'll continue my fun and games. Two brothers is optimal, three's a party. Yeah.
Just lost 50k? Yes. Oh yeah, are we playing again? We're playing again, aren't we? Alright. Time to play before the next map. Booting it, booting it, booting it.
조심을 해봐야 되는 부분인 것 같습니다. 로잔스는 서킨 로얄 슈퍼배드가 잡으면서 1점을 따냈습니다. 앞서서 말씀드린 대로
Is it coming up?
계속해서 이어집니다.
Right.
4세트로 돌아오죠.
45 from 4k. Let's invest. Alright. Where do you want to go? Oh, I need to turn this down again. It's so loud. Fuck it, let's gamble on community. I hate that it resets for counter because I never know which ones I have and have not done. Big absurd base? Sure. Ooh, alright. Time for a very warm marbles. You guys know what to do. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Chance to spin the wheel, chance to win a prize. Spin the wheel, win a prize. Spin the wheel, win a prize. You guys get it. You guys have cottoned on by now, huh? Alright, 60 seconds on. We'll see what we're doing. Oh my god, look at the size of this. Look at the size of this. Where's the Vic? Where did he go? I don't understand. Oh wait, it's just the whole track is this. So you gotta do like a whole lap of it, I think. So you come through here. And then you make your way all the way around. Okay, okay, I get it, I get it, I get it. Alright, I've cracked it. Alright, 10 seconds left if you want to play. You guys know the rules. Okay, okay, okay. Chance to spin the wheel. Off to the drop. Alright. It's one giant spinner, but the whole spinner is a track in and of itself. Round and round. Whoa, Mikkel's out first. First and fastest, but a long way to go. Everyone zigzagging their way up to the top. Coming up to the first spinner now. Masked Ninja 2017, presumably one of our youngest viewers, going to make their way around the corner. Josham's actually crept into the lead. Everyone except for maybe Flurak is kind of in it now. Maybe Endless too, but... Oh, it's actually Dino the Dinosaur. Dino Dance, creeping into a narrow lead for now, but still very much anyone's race as we all spiral down, spiral out. Looking to see who comes out first. Flurak, Endless still bringing up the rear. Dino, it's a narrow lead. A choice of right or left now, and it looks like most have gone left. A few less have gone right. Mikkel, leader of the right pack. Now into this next spinner. Just need to not get booped by this thing. Looks like everyone's getting through relatively cleanly now, except for Krabby. Krabby's been thrown off the edge. Imazin also thrown. Cute Void, Azur, all getting flung off now. As everyone meets up again, it's a familiar faces at the front. It's Erez as Mikkel. It's Dino the Dinosaur. Tomo in the mix there as well. Going to sort of come back on ourselves a little bit now as we climb all the way up. We're getting kind of close to the finish line here, but I think we don't actually finish at this point. I think we come out and we've got more to do here. So into a little spinner within a spinner action, looking for a way out. Who's coming through first? And it looks like... Ooh, where are we going? Oh no, those people are behind. All right, eyes on this one. Looks like that is Munch. I can't read it. Munch Amp. I can't read it. Munchamp something. Seems to be coming around first here as well, but it's really tight. Payback in the mix, powered by Caffeine there as well. Coming round. How do you say that? Coming up. I need the pack to separate so I can read the name. Coming round now, and it's just going to be a bit of a photo finish coming up to this final slope. Looks like powered by Caffeine. Wait, where's this guy come from? Latchlan into the lead. Looks like they might just have it. They just crept into a big lead out of nowhere. How have they leveraged this? Look like Lackland might be getting a chance to spin. Payback, Tomo on the heels, but there's no more obstacles. It should just be a clean sweep for Latch. Wait, no, a hole? A trapdoor? There's a trapdoor! Munch has taken it. What? Alright. How do you say this? Munchama Kudi? You win a chance to spin. Master Kebab second, Sad Zoe powered by Caffeine, Mr. M, Totally a Gale, Quedex, Jorn, Unbound, and Trash Fuji. Close us out. Trapdoor. Alright, are you here, Munch? You wanna spin? You wanna spin? Looking for a light. So we can do the other one after this map as well. Ooh. How long do we have? Looking for Munch. Looking for Munch. Who are we looking for? Munch.
Any munches?
No munches.
I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that.
No, there's no munches.
All right.
Some people
They put
call
him
me
back
Munch.
in.
Nobody calls
They
me.
put him
Nobody
back.
calls you Munch. So was another spin? Yeah, but the map starts in Payback. We can do it afterwards. Imagine winning, avoiding the trapdoor perfectly, only to go AFK at the crucial moment. Munch wasn't. They didn't have faith in themselves. Exactly.
You're pro food guesser? Help me out then. I guessed India because I saw garam masala, and apparently India's cold.
Oh, really?
I didn't know that they use garam masala outside of India. You can't read what it says? Oh, my bad. Sweden? Shut up. You said Sweden.
The garam masala capital of the world in many ways.
Petri, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. What if it's Britain? You really think it's the UK? It was. It was Madras. It was the UK.
Oh,
It was the
how's
second.
that
It was
one?
the second.
How's-
Yeah, the second most. No, I mean, because it's like you're just looking for like a bunch of people from India. You know, like it's gonna be like UK, Australia, something like that. Like it's unbelievable. What was the like hint that it was gonna be UK instead of India?
Was there a clue?
There's no dish specifically on local menus. Yeah, it's like specifically from British Indian. The hint is that you chose India.
Process of elimination.
Wait a minute, they've got some Camel cigarettes and they've got this like ultra. What is this? India again? I don't think this one is India, guys. Like I don't think this one is India. What's this one?
Has everyone been to India recently?
Spain? You see fish in a pot, you think Spain? Like ice cold, and they're telling me to go west. Look at this shit. Like look at this fucking placemat. Like
Like the Pet Shop Boys?
ice cold. Go west. No, go southwest. Louisiana? You're not seeing this shit in Louisiana. You're not seeing this placemat. No way it's Peru. Tomo says Egypt. I'll bite. Ice cold. Over 3. Cool on Venezuela. We got one left, so get moving. 15 seconds.
15 seconds to win.
Chile for Nasco. It was Paraguay, so we were not getting that.
Ah.
Mexico.
Ah. Nice try, Mustard Kebab, but alright, and we're off. Superbad, Farah, Cass, Mizzy, Kiri are going to be Mauga and Vendetta again, so both teams continue to lean into what they found great and comforting. But Superbad got the last map. It was pretty dominant on Circuit Royale, but there's not going to be as many obvious parts of the map like on Circuit Royale where their comp can really thrive. If anything, these sort of push maps, the Lucio will come into its own, but maybe not if Heiser just gets one shot. Look at all those assists. Everybody getting involved in killing Heiser. That's going to be a pretty convincing first fight for Superbad.
Oh yeah, no trades at all here. Proby dashing out, but Superbad have taken the first one, and it is critical to snowball fights in a comp like Superbad's. If you get run over early, things start to really fall out of hand. It can be very difficult to develop those angles on a retake before Heiser pins you down. But now that they've gotten that first cap, that little early ult charge lead, Sentia has a real opportunity to just poke every rotation from Rodzan's side and make it possible to potentially get an early flux going. Sentia, he's taking it quite slow though, and it looks like Rodzan's side are content to just hold the close corner. Right now though, it is an awkward spot to push for Rodzan's side, a very long sight line, which means lots of damage onto the Mauga, and all the while they take this neutral, Sentia is getting closer to that flux. He's already at 60%.
Thank you, player 354 for the 5 months as well. Good situation. Sentia catching up now on the flux. The slower it is, the better it is for Superbad. Anything they can bleed out early on, but they've walked for Robot halfway up the slope already, and Azent's a little bit low. Now the stop comes in as Heiser's going to try and take a bit of space on his right-hand side. Pushes for Mizuki out. They've got more space, but they've taken so much damage. A rock onto Heiser could be fatal. Kitsune Rush to turn it. Probe with immediate trade, but 4v4 now, and Azent has a barrage over top. Eyes on this Mauga. Sanctuary is out. They're going to drop the combo here, but everyone slipped away. Ike hits opener with the final rocket. Oh, it's a big combo from Superbad. They've spent really heavily to win this fight. Now they need to make sure they clean it up as well. Cass on the jump pad is going to cause them more problems than you'd like, but at least they've got control of the robot. But on the other hand, they have lost their Kiriko. This is really... They're going to recontest this.
Surely there's a recontest in this one now. Suzu out onto Heiser. Sentia's going for the flux. He's low, but he will slip around the corner. And Azent is cleaning house right now. That's 2 for Azent. A pin on for Heiser is not going to catch any trades whatsoever. And that's just checkpoint and then some.
Yeah, great start for Superbad. Now high noon for the next one to make it a little bit awkward. Something to battle up back against the cage. And all of a sudden, it's looking very possible for Superbad. Same situation for Zanside. They're keeping the Mauga. They're keeping the Vendetta. But super bad front foot, and they can just play this one slow. They can have Sentia anchor the point, as Zenton's already playing his angles, threaten a high noon if they need it as well. Just try and poke them out, gain what meters they can. It's Zanside who have to try and make the early moves. It's going to be a high noon. They're going to beat into this high noon, but the high noon's so far away. OP! What a disaster beat that was. Hopeless.
Absolutely hopeless there for poor old Dopey OP. So, that'll be it. Zent now floating about. Bit of damage into the back of Heiser. Cage comes down. Massive damage inside of the cage. Heiser, Irony, Proby all going to find kills here. But Road Zanside, they've almost conceded 100 meters. Thank God for the protection of Avril Theory. Hi, Sunrush. Hey, Trash Fuji.
Probably a little bit of an overstep there from Superbad, despite the player advantage and it being out, and still need to be more aware of the cage turn. So it ends up being a fairly cheap one. Now Heiser's going to go on to the Diva as Zanside try and find a different answer, but I feel like the Vendetta with this now starts to feel a bit more of an awkward fit in some of these situations for Zanside. We'll see if that translates into reality. A May from a Zent will be making that Diva's life harder. Kitsune Rush comes out, so he doesn't quite have the Sanctuary yet. So backstab the name of the game for Superbad, but Univo will not make it out. They Sanctuary nonetheless, though. They're trying to fight back, but can they turn any kills? Zanside seems to have taken a fairly comfortable backstep here. I think that Lucio might still be behind, but Opener, he's just taking all the attention. He gets away with it as well. They push back in, but just into Becky's glasses. And Opener's going to get 2 kills. Redemption.
Yeah, he's redeemed himself well and truly now. Slips through the fight, finds a couple of kills. Heiser being traded is a real rough one for Superbad, though. Or rather for Zanside, because they're not going to be able to break that corner without a tank. All this push instantly being boxed away. As you can see, Sentia stepping forward. Sorry. At his side, poking everybody back. So Road Zanside, they secure 29 meters. Opener's redemption arc is only partial, I'm afraid. And now, Superbad get to push back again. Kitsu available, Flux available, High Noon available. There's a lot available to this team right now. They have options. Road Zanside trying to park the bus here and get ready for the pushback in. Sentia already forced to eat. Perhaps timing here for a High Noon, if they can find it. Sundering Blade around the corner. Actually, Rock goes wide for Becky, so this could be a scary one.
Oh, they get Super
now
Rush
you
as
old
well.
Universe!
Oh, they're trying to turn it. They need kills. They're 2 players down already. They don't catch Becky on the way out. Heiser is low, but where's the kill? They're scared to push forward because there's so many people down. It'll be a Kitsune Rush to run away, and spoiler, they're not even running away. They're so low here. Heiser's considering swinging again. They at least don't let anyone die late, but that's a Kitsune Rush wasted. And now Superbad. They have to defend their cap now. And they need this Flux High Noon to connect.
Yeah, they really need this combo to work. Sentia already getting poked hard. He's going to throw the rock out onto Heiser. Heiser uses the shout in response. The High Noon looks good. He's really charging up that skull on Becky. He wants him dead bad. Fucking hell, Sentia. You cannot be trusted with these ultimates. You're really good at building them, but the use component is not quite there yet, I'm afraid. You can't coach that either. Proby will fall. OP will fall. It's going to be a full wipe here. 5-for-1 trade. Sorry, the only man coming back in from spawn, but Superbad. They have prevented the checkpoint from going through to Road Zanside. The next fight probably favors Zan, though, with this High Noon, the beat, the cage around the corner. Zent can potentially counter our cage with the Blizzard here, but we are going to start fighting towards the checkpoint again. If Superbad can turn on that checkpoint, it'll be a huge swing factor for them in these scrappy fights. Not going to happen.
Denied from Zanside as they look to walk forward. Beat and cage available. Zent has the tool. If Ines Blizzard connects, they can deal with all of it. They're just poking, playing it slow for now. Superbad. Sanctuary comes out first against his beat. Blizzard as well. Everything invested, but who's freezing? Becky's freezing. That'll do. High Noon in the back from Probe. No major damage though. Cage has caught Sorry out of position. They're actually all in the cage, but they've broken the cage now. They flood forward. Kitsune Rush comes out from Univer to try and turn the kills. They've lost their DPS. It's on Sentia to find the kills in this moment. He's walking forward, but he can't really push that. They're going to try and move the payload back. Now just out in the open, TP away. And Superbad. All these ults are just so blunt.
Lads, the Superbad boys really clinging on for dear life here. Sentia with a Flux. Last chance, 75% on that Flux. Zanside don't have any ultimates to brute force the open space, but if anybody oversteps here for Superbad, it's a pinned target. You can see already, Sorry's taken that wide angle, but everyone's swinging out. He's given that side quite early, young Sorry, and now his angle is lukewarm at best. Becky takes that side. Now he can creep into the back. He drops a shot. He's so low. He's living on this corner just barely, but Sentia has the Flux. Might not even need it as he hits the rock, and they're just going to win that neutral without even using an ult. Soe traded late. A saving grace for Zanside here, but maybe they can go and chase. There's 4 of them there, or they can just let Probe walk away.
He's just going to walk away. A long walk back to regroup with his team. They're coming back with 4 ultimates now.
We needed 4
Outside
people to push the cart there.
It's a heavy robot. Everyone's chipping in. They're doing their part. Probe now on the wide space. High noon. And it looks like Superbad are in no great rush to do anything here. Just happy to hold for high ground position. Try and potentially force an ult early to make up for some of that ult deficit.
Yeah, refusing to push past the corner here, just parking the bus forever. Now,
Probe stuck in.
Step again. Probe and OP stuck in. Probe's dead. They actually were killing Probe, just real slow. Flux comes out, catches
Becky.
OP here. 2 trades in main, actually. Suzu keeps OP alive as well on the landing. Sundering Blade now from Becky. God, it's getting expensive. And there are trades in this fight. The only upshot here for Rhodes Anside is that they have card control right now, and close spawns were not enabled there. Superbad completely incapable of turning on those close spawns. Ever since the first time they capped checkpoint, they've been unable to get it back there. Rhodes Anside, they win that fight. They have more ultimates for the next turn. This is the make or break moment for them. There's a minute left on the clock, 2 ultis to 0 at the moment, but when Azent finally builds that ult, it's still not a very good one to counter what's going on in play.
Occasion High Noon going to be a tough one here. Really super bad. They have to play for the series, or the map win rather, at this point. So they might have to go for this one before. They actually don't go before checkpoint though, so they need to be careful they don't let the cart move too much before they take a flight.
So hard.
They sacrifice for High Noon. It really felt like you should have gone for that one. They're going to try and find a rail on the high ground rather. Sorry slides back out into main, but now he's on the floor and there's a chance to go with Cage. Azent is going to die. The Cage is out. They are locked in it. Oh, they need to die on point at this point. They can maybe get another one before the cap, but it's looking so rough for Superbad now.
Oh, well, now they can stagger in for the final fight, right? They lost a 4-ult fight, and now they have to throw themselves at the payload to deny Liga. Sorry! No way. Kobe gets a pick in spawn on Sorry. Everyone's trying to rotate towards the payload now, but this is panic coming out from Superbad. They're flying onto the car. Kaiser is in a world of pain. The spin is dead, and Superbad are wank. Another headshot onto Sorry as he slides back from spawn. Sentia's traded
wait! Two trades! Can they touch? They still have lead Superbad. They need to go on. Sundering Blade comes out. Becky shots him down. Oh. No. Is the answer. No. They just get it overloaded before they can go. Ah, Sentia and Universe find the touch for brothers. Not enough. Oh. It's kind of crazy that they just find a new way after new way to disappoint. Like, they almost throw it, they almost save it just to throw it again even harder.
Oh, man. Nothing ever happens.
승리했지만 사실 백희 선수의 표정이 그렇게 좋지 못했던 것도 과정 자체가 좀 많이 어려웠었으니까.
Becky looked like he died IRL. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Zandside are going to be, you know, wins a win and all that, but they're not going to be happy about this one.
이후에 좀 이렇게 팀합이 맞지 않은 부분이라던가 이런 거는 이후에 피드백을 통해서 해결하면 되니까요.
그렇습니다. 그리고 진짜 프로비 중요할 때 한 방. 역시 메인 딜러는 중요할 때 한 방. 그 한 방이.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink and then we can figure that one out. I guess we get the interview and stuff as well. But I'll probably be off promptly after that.
Becky looks so disappointed. 007. Playing close horse hunter. I want to put my enchilada in the oven.
Does he think he lost here, Becky?
Can you be in charge for a little bit, Ellie Bunny?
Oh, phew. As long as Ellie Bunny's got it.
I'm just checking that it's alright with them.
Alright, as long as they've got it.
Thank you. See you soon.
Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink and then we can figure out these races as well. I'll leave you with generic highlights of the stuff and everything we saw. And I'll be right back. And then we can figure out those races, okay? So if anyone wants to play, hang around after this break.
백희네요.
백희 선수가 할리우드 때 결국 뭐 눈보라 메이의 이점을 잘 살려서 지속적으로 좀 뽑아 내줬기 때문에 그리고 아까도 말씀드렸다시피 벤데타가 좀 부담이 될 수밖에 없는 그런 조합이기도 했고요.
자, 일단 백희 선수가 POTM에 선정이 되면서 또 잠시 후 인터뷰를 만나보게 될 텐데 거기서 한번 물어볼게요.
예. 확실히 좀 앞서서 그 메이 싸움에서도 빙벽의 디테일이라던가 이렇게 다 같이 뭉쳐서 들어왔었을 때 뭐 눈보라의 적중률 이런 게 확실히 좀 높게 들어가긴 했는데 그 이후에 어쨌거나 뭐 서킬 로얄에 이어서 마지막에 루나 사피까지 벤데타로 이제 약간 유사 섭딜식이지만 섭탱식 공간을 열어내주고 밀어내주고 그 이후에 본대가 뒤따라 들어와주는 그런 식의 운영을 좀 많이 보여주긴 했었는데 확실히 어려운 건 있었어. 어려움은 있었습니다. 조합이 워낙에 좀 까다롭다 보니까 아까 말씀드렸던 것처럼 캐서디, 미즈키, 강착 뭐 이런 식의 카운터들이 워낙에 많았음에도 불구하고 실제로 끝나고 나서 지표가 18킬 5데스라는 낮은 데스수를 좀 증명을 해내면서 지표템에 나와줬는데 사실 앞서서 난극방까지는 좀 갈라내는 칼날 크레이지 연계라던가 아니면은 지속적으로 좀 센티어 선수 쪽에 부하를 걸어주는 거라든가 이런 게 좀 많이 나왔긴 했었는데 그 이후에는 좀 전장이 넓어지면서 여기서까지 벤데타의 기용 가능성이 좀 있었을까? 라는 생각이 들긴 들었었는데 확실히 할리우드 맵에서의 메이의 이런 디테일은 에이전트 선수보다 조금 더 디테일적으로 확실히 좋았다라는 게 있었는데 인터뷰가 준비가 됐다고 하네요. 인터뷰 만나보시죠.
자, 오늘 승리를 거둔 백희 선수, 롯데 잔사이드 게이밍의 백희 선수와 좀 인터뷰를 나눠보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 승리 소감부터 먼저 들어볼게요.
쉽게 이길 줄 알았는데 생각보다 많이 힘들게 이겨서 기분이 좋지는 않은 것 같습니다.
저는 그 팀 분위기가 좀 궁금하긴 하거든요. 사실 롯데 잔사이드 게이밍이 2주차에는 합병 후유증이 좀 있었어요. 그래서 좀 흔들리는 모습이 많았었고 3주차부터 좀 정상화가 돼가는 그런 모습이 있었거든요. 선수들끼리 좀 어떤 이야기를 많이 나눴습니까?
일단 저희가 상위 팀들이랑 상위
What are we talking about?
팀에
Becky not pro?
솔직히
Yeah, I don't know what to do with a reroll.
그냥 자존심 버리고 인정하고 약간 팀적으로 뭔가를 더 하려는 말들 뭔가 뭉쳐서 뭔가 진짜 5명에서 한
Alright, let's boot the game. Alright, probably going to speedrun this a little bit just because I need to get out of here. Another play to decide. Yeah, I don't know, because part of me just thinks like the problem with like replaying is it just, especially because you know the co-streams are always during the matches, just gets really crowded in terms of doing in between, you know, and especially in this heat. Fuck, I need the little breaks downstairs, you know. We'll give it a hero redeem for play. Well, I was thinking just fuck it, you know, like it's just gone. Just gone, had a chance, the person blew it. You know. Is it? Yeah, proper warm banter life, so you know, like I feel like if people are just gonna play and then disappear and don't want their prize, kind of not my problem, you know? Like, when we're doing the giveaways, there's sort of a, oh, we've got X amount to give away before we go. But with these ones, it's like, the wheel's here for ages, you know? Like, the wheel's here for ages. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. So, Munch has just blown their chance. Just, I just need to get to Sunday. Yeah, portable ACs are a thing, but, like, there's no way... One, we'd have to buy a second one, which was fine, not a problem. But it literally can't fit in this room with the desk. Because the size of this room, the windows here... Sunday, yeah. The windows... Oh, wait, you can't see. The windows here on this side, which is literally right, like, an arm's length away. So, and that wall behind me isn't very big, really. So it'd have to be, like... It could be, like, right on me. But it's hard to get... When we did it before, when we first got the portable aircon, it was really hard to actually get the pipe to connect and go out the window successfully. So, yeah, so I could move the desk that way, but if I move the desk that way, the door doesn't super close, which I guess maybe isn't a problem in this heat, but I don't know, it's like a whole fucking thing. It's a whole fucking thing. There's no good answer. And also if we take it out of the top room, bear in mind that's like a converted attic. So all of that, all of work it's doing to keep the bedroom hot so I can actually sleep at night will actually go. Wait! Munch! Where have you been? Explain yourself. Where have you been? We've been looking for you all over. Where have you been? Where have you been?
제타전 보셨죠?
My Twitch just updated out of nowhere? Do you know why we were looking for you?
누구를 많이 노리고 있습니까? 백희 선수 입장에서는.
프라우드
왜요?
잡기 쉬워서.
잡기 쉬워서. 와우. 알겠습니다. 마지막 경기.
No?
감사합니다.
Munch, you won! You won! We were looking for you for ages! Do you want to spin? You won! Yeah? Alright. Better late than never. Let's see if GP is going to be generous or not. Alright, 3, 2, not finishing it. Round and round and round GP goes. Would he be kind? Would he be forgiving for the elusive Munch? What's he going to give him? Or Academy or timeout? Academy or timeout? Academy! It was actually close to a whole double timeout. But GP has chosen mercy in all of this. They get to go to school? Alright. Academy bundle coming your way. Where am I going? In your whispers. Belated congratulations. Chat's salty about this one, so chat's going to time you out. Chat's going to time you out, but congratulations. Alright, where are we going for our next race? Congratulations very much. You know what's actually toxic about that as well from Ham to Beef? Now Munch can't play and win again. Should we... I don't know why, but I'm drawn to this silver ring. Alright. Alright. Okay. You guys know what to do. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Everyone in. I see Tap Master C. Marbles regular. Queuing this one up. Queuing it up. Whoa. Alright. Okay, so a series of pretty big obstacles to navigate. Choice of right or left at certain points, everything like this. So plenty to race for. I'm joining. I'm putting 60 seconds on the clock. You guys know what to do. Oh boy, that aircon room. That aircon room's going to be so nice. It's going to be so nice. Aircon room. Play if you want to play. Last 40 seconds to get in. Don't target me. You can't. I'm untargetable. Ooh, C-word's in. Ritzy's in. I'm Kutchin. Stream Elements is banned. Go tick in. Alright, chance to spin. Chance to win. Let's Stream Elements in. He can't resist away, can you? Yeah, I'm all good, Tapmaster C. Survivor the heat. Hanging in there. Let's see what we get. 3 seconds. Can't takes in. Can't takes for last person in. Off to the drop. A chance to win Golden Pants. Nope, that's not how the sentence should go. It's not. You can't win Golden Pants. Okay, that was just a misspeak in the heat. You can't. He's not a prize. You can't win Golden Pants. Golden Pants simply decides who wins for prize. You can't win him. Okay. No. All right, round and round goes everyone. Is anyone gonna go through this hole? Making their way down. Looks like Rozuu out first. Proly in the mix, but a little spinner allows everyone to catch up. Wait, I swear we played this. This seems really familiar. This slow, like, train carriage type thing. Oh, look at Lachlan. Lachlan was in the lead. He's going to be in the lead. He was in the lead in the previous race. He's actually going to get the front. Oh, the first class carriage all to himself here, Lachlan, as he comes out. Josham, Hampter, and Lion God J in this next one. Everyone else patiently waiting their turn. Wait! Scraggy! Neko! There's a blockage! There's a pile-up! They blocked the entire thing! Everyone's out! Oh my god! Just everyone's fucking stuck! There's no way through! There's no way through! Alright, if you didn't get on the train, it's gone now! Get rigged. Alright, suddenly, if you are still in it, your odds have gone up massively. Too wide to get through. Lachlan going to be the first out the left. Out real. No movement in the back. It is a full stall out. No motion at all. Alright. Anyone's race now all of a sudden. Lachlan going to get in first again. Another chance to win. Ultra Real, Hampter Beef, all in the mix. Lachlan's going to get the boost first, I think, as everyone else piles in. Lachlan up to the slope, but now up to these spinners. A great reset. It's all going to be about this final drop. You see Jammy. Oh, Ultra Real. Oh, dear, missed. No movement at the back. Timing out Neko Kami. Everyone suck it, everyone. Get him. Oh, Ritzy's fallen. All right, Lachlan into the drop for now. Nochio Toast. Also up for grabs. Lachlan comes through first. Can they find their way through the spinners? Nacho Toast, Bumblebee on it as well. Nacho Toast into the lead. Can they find the cannon bow? I think they can. What a... Oh, Lachlan again. Close but no cigar for Lachlan. Nacho Toast will get through. Jam Yuki in third. Cute Void fourth. Dirtmaster fifth. Bumblebee, Hampter Beef, Flying God J, Double 808, and Josham all in. Rose and Ogstar going to make it through as well. Josham will be our 10th. And then, there we go, Rosu and Ogstar free. And then now we're all just going to have to wait real patiently. Because these guys, it's right there. Just get in. Scraggy and Neko Kami. Just one of you move. One of you let the other go first. Agafat marbles. Yeah. Who's last? Who's at the back of this one? I think it's Paint and Sugar. All right. What a massacre as well at the end. Fuck. Only 12 people made it through. Rigged. Alright. A tragic way to win. I mean, a lot of people didn't make it Nichio Toast, but you did. Are you ready to spin Nichio Toast? I don't know if you got like stunned by an ad or not. Oh, thank you, Nichio Toast, for the tier 1. I think that answers the question. I was going to wait for you, Nochio Toast. I thought you might have been stunned by the ad. Thank you very much for the tier 1, though. Are you ready now? Can you see me? You see the wheel in all its glory? I was ad stunned. Yeah, we were going to wait, Nochio, but I appreciate the sub. In reality, as long as you don't get timed out now, there should still be a net positive financial transaction for you. All right, are you ready? All right, Golden Pants. He's just subbed, so don't screw him over here, GP, okay? GP, he's just subbed, so try and be respectful, GP. Just be respectful. All right, I think we're in prize territory here. Ooh, Academy in the end, another Academy one. All right, giving these away, isn't he? Giving these away like hotcakes. Is that a saying anyone uses? I feel like no one's used that saying since the 60s, no? Give them away like hotcakes. Congratulations, Nochio Toast. First time rigs from PM Pony. Were you even in a race, PM Pony? All right, Lucio Toast, in your DMs now. Enjoy your Academy Mega Bundle. Congrats, bro, but I think you win this as well. Sell like hot pies, no? No, it's like sell like hotcakes. Congratulations, Lucio Toast. No? You weren't in the race, you just hate it for the love of a game. Oh, alright. Alright. I think... Let's remove that one. Alright, 4 results. Wait, okay. Let me message your mods. Alright, let's get off that now. What's Unter doing? Is he staying for a bit? What's he up to? He's just, he's gaming around.
Five minutes. It's
Max?
crazy that I can smell it from here. It's probably burning. What's up, man?
I'm off. I'm gonna go find. I'm gonna find cooler. It's actually gonna be it's gonna be hell tomorrow. But I'm gonna go find cooler, a cooler place to reside. So I'll see you tomorrow, Brian Early.
So you don't think I'm cool? You're calling me a fucking loser, basically.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty gobsmacked you could read between the lines on that one. That seems out of character for you.
I've been doing a lot of brain teasers today. Like.
Oh, right. You're at full power right now. You're fully,
I'm
fully
I'm
warmed
power
up.
Scaling.
All right.
I'll see you tomorrow, mate.
Catch you tomorrow, mate.
Ciao, ciao.
Oh, all right. I'm pretty sure it is like hotcakes, no? Selling like hotcakes. Yeah. What are hotcakes, though? Is it just any... Sorry, sorry, I know everyone's starting to say bye, but I'm distracted by this hotcake thing now. Is it just any cake that is hot? What is a hot cake? A hot cake is simply another term for a pancake. Oh. Very... Oh. I know pancakes. American hotcakes generally synonymous with American-style pancakes. They are thick, fluffy. Filipino hotcakes are popular street food and childhood snack. They are thinner, spongy, distinctly yellow in colour. They kind of look pancake adjacent. Japanese hotcakes, often thicker, taller, and slightly sweeter than standard American pancakes. Known for being cooked to achieve a very fluffy texture. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to have any hotcakes. If I'm having anything, I'm having an ice cream. Where do you want to go? I'm just going to be... If you want to go watch Hunter, he's playing games. He's teasing his brain. You want me to send you to Skyle? Out of respect? I'm going to send you to Skyle. Everyone say hello to Skyle. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early. What's Haddy looking at? What is Haddy looking at? He's playing Marvel Rivals though, so I'll send you to Skyle. All right, take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. Make sure you stay hydrated. Wear sunscreen if you go outside. If you are in one of the countries currently getting roasted. I'll see you all tomorrow.